So, had another little bit of a look around. Still no full Cybertron physical Xbox disc. Uh, checked where it might possibly be. Wasn't there. Got the Halo 4 bundle copy with a big yellow symbol on it that says bundle copy. So, like, don't sell it separately. Dead Island physical disc. And this still isn't done. It's still not done. This is absurd. But I've got an alternative that might work. The official Xbox magazine. Oh, this disc. Oh, that felt dirty. Long download. Oh, no. Oh, I had it. Oh, man. But my classic game trailers and exclusive gamer picks. And demos for Bayonetta, Minecraft, Rayman Origins, Enslaved, Portal, Still Alive, and Shadow Complex. Hang on, I'm gonna... Another break. Washing an Xbox 360 disc. Hopefully it works. So, um, I think there's like even a dent or a nick in the side of the disc, like in one of the edges. So, chances of this working? No, not good, not good. Yeah, it is scratch to absolute shit. So, not looking good. Not looking good. Looking quite the opposite. Looking dreadful. Dreadful and horrid. But you know. Could work. Oh. Oh. We got a little something. Official Xbox 360 Magazine UK. Tried the old clear toothpaste trick. These are videos for the Alex. Yo, let's go. Hang on, I need to tweet about this. I need to make a hang on. Oh god, the worst part of Twitch is having to put in the fucking link. Oh right, I'm on PC, I can just do it. I'm not very smart. Not very smart. Just Twitch. I'm gonna go to my own channel and copy the link there. Maybe work in just stretch for it and hit your nose. Ooh. I hope it stays attached. I hope that wasn't too bad. I hope it's good. Right, let's have a look at the review. Right, oh hey, no, gamer pictures. Same content. Contents. Oh, contents. Subscribe and save 40%. Oh my god. PES 2013 and Aliens Colonial Marines. My favourite magazines.co.uk. "20 years in the making." Jesus. Meet the team. Oh my god. Why are they all yawning? Why are they all so sleepy? Oh, why isn't that guy with the hair? Love for Batman is... What in the whole goddamn are you... Now, welcome to the official Xbox Magazine UK. Credits. Noel. gamer pictures for Borderlands 2. Exclusive. Exclusive. Come get them. Come over here, I'll give them to you. I'll give you the disc. And this is a special subscription. Hang on, subscribe and save 40% or subscribe and save up to 31%. Those are two very different things, Official Xbox Magazine. Anyway, hi! Play best Xbox 360 games, best XBLA games. Oh, hang on. Omega 5, Minecraft. Geometry Wars 2, Geometry Wars Retro Evolves 2. The game Soldier Boy laughed at. Shadow Complex. Plants vs Zombies. And what's on the fully Portal Still Alive? I don't know what Still Alive means. Rayman Origins. Bayonetta. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. And watch. We got COD's 360 debut. Also, happy birthday, sweet kitten. Ah, thank you, mwah, 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 kiss, mwah, thank you back. But also, it's not my birthday anymore, so you were too late, and now I've died. One of the great oh, is it's the one Gears trailer with like the copyrighted song in or something? Mad World, and it was original and best. I don't think that's true. I remember hearing that there are other Ghost Recon that were better. First glimpse of first glimpse for 360 maybe, but Morrowind was
Gates have been opened. And the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion has emerged as one of the best games of 2006. The best single-player role-playing experience to come along in years, declares IGN. A rare and remarkable achievement, says GameSpot. Oblivion raises the bar so high that most RPGs should be satisfied with a fraction of what's here, raves Official Xbox Magazine. A masterpiece. Superlative. Stunning. The New York Times announces that Oblivion is such a rush. And the awards speak for themselves.
Oh, this trailer is trying to kill you.
Oblivion, now available for PC and Xbox 360. No one has to miss out on the adventure. The Elder Scrolls 4.
Why is 2K
Oblivion.
involved? But okay, that was. I hope that the next Elder Scrolls gets a trailer like that with that exact sort of voiceover, because it's funny. That'd be funny. We need to go back to trailers like this. What's Call of Duty like? Like what? Oh, this game wasn't quite for it to come out. I was gonna say they can only show 0.5 seconds game, but if you saw more than 1 second, I don't know. It's fun. It's you get to point and do a spell. You get to. There was a vampire, I think. There was a vampire in the sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year. 2003 was 2 decades ago. Jeez. Not like I can talk when I first favorite is the most amazing thing you've got. The senior closest to war than you. Is this camera shaky enough? Do you think we could add some more shake here, fellas? Man. Fucking video games, innit? What's up with them? Call of Duty 2. There's something objectively very funny to me about a Call of Duty being called Call of Duty 2. Given we're now on Call of Duty Modern Day Warfare 3, but it's the reboot of, it's not original. Fucking. Here's a trailer for 20. Oh man. Oh.
Ghosts, this is Fox 3. We're at the safe house. The president is secure. Repeat. The president is... Right! Fox 3, come in!
Oh no, they got him.
Command, this is Ghost Leader. Fox 3 is down. We're taking heavy fire.
The unthinkable has happened.
Enemy vehicles are leaving the area. We believe they've got the president.
The impossible has become reality.
Can you confirm?
Negative. We've got our hands full.
Now, our finest soldiers are locked in a desperate struggle for survival.
We need help here.
This narrator sounds like...
Keep your head down.
This is a very promotional for war narrator, like the Star Wars Clone Wars animated TV show Admiral character, who was like introing each episode and also was like an actual in-universe character, and so it was like all propaganda.
They are surrounded.
Damn it! Crosscom is down. Repeat. Crosscom is
Ghost,
down.
do you copy? Come in.
They are outnumbered,
They're in everywhere.
but they are the ghosts, and they are the finest soldiers the world has ever known.
All right, Ghost, this is it. We're gonna make our stand right here. Move to rally point. Regroup.
Oh god. Turning that down because I'm not sure. That music sounds. It sounds like something that could be copyrighted. This game sure is American. Yeah. Yeah.
Recon Advanced Warfighter. In stores March 9th.
Was that the guy who voices Duke Nukem doing that trailer voice just at the end? And then there's, I think that's going to be the Mad World trailer that I've heard about. Don't want to risk that. We can watch exclusive videos. Creepy kids? What is this? Had that premonition? Oh, it's Deus Ex. Deus Ex Human Revolution. So this game looks like every military game that's come out since then. Yeah. Oh, is this? Oh. Xbox. Also, this is play trailers. This isn't trailers. Hang on, let's...
They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first.
Oh, man.
You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I still need a few minutes, Malik. Can you wait here?
Make it quick. Every second counts.
Oh god, this is being Xbox controlled. That's console movement.
Jensen? What are you doing here? I wouldn't have put 2 credits down on you ever walking again, let alone coming back.
Hey, it's that game. Yeah, it's that pretty fun self-action game about being a cool cyborg and doing 6 takedowns with your arm blades and then eating
Where are you,
an
Adam?
energy bar.
You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously
Play like 10
bad is
seconds of the
gonna
game. I
happen.
hated it. You are like baby. Start the stream playing a game of controls that if you tried, you'd
Jensen. God
You'd-
damn, it's
you'd
good to
piss
see you
your
looking
eyeballs
around
out.
so soon. I guess you're worried about the break-in at the plant.
yeah, nice. It's, I think, pretty fun game. And Jensen, pretty neat character. Mostly due to the voice, yes. Somebody's smoking weed. Why? People are just. I shouldn't have laughed that hard at entering booth. That's. Oh God. Fuck it. Shoot me now, please. I can't. Oh my God! There's a video player, and you can't put on subtitles. Usually, when I'm on the walk to the shops, when I walk past like slightly closer to the main town centre, but sort of feels like a more fancy-ish looking neighbourhood, I do just go there. I go like, oh, that's weed smell.
You ready to leave now?
I still need a few minutes, Malik. Can you wait here?
Make it quick. Every second counts.
The video no. My apartment building smells like weed almost 24/7. Damn, you're not even getting any
You ready to leave
second-hand
now?
inhalation from it.
I'm ready.
Not secondary. Oh.
And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
Haha.
About freaking time. SI Security.
Meaning what?
So far, the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee.
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas.
Poison gas. That's what. Lord have mercy, Jensen.
I
The
think I've heard
hostages
enough.
are choked to death on poison gas. Oh, we got a review state. What a trailer that wasn't. Oh fuck. The last part where we saw the game-based outfits, what we got Zumba Fitness. Fitness 4 out of 10. As exercise, not fit for purpose in issue 69. As exercise, this is sound, the combination of dance moves gives you a Rosemary Colony DVD. Wow. I, the Xbox reading child of 2013 or whatever, have no clue what that is. And I'm not going to Google it, I'm just going to be confused. Samsung must... If I get a Kinect, sure. 0 Day Attack on Earth. Had H.G. Wells known that War of the Worlds inspired 0 Day Attack on Earth, he probably wouldn't have written it. Aliens are... Fuck. Creatures. New York, Paris and Tokyo. Satellite photography. It's hard to tell a pop low seeing as the camera's so high up colours. One of the various worst examples of zero fun, attack on value, more like. Oh, get 'em. Double us. 4 out of 10? Mini golf. Ultra mini golf. 50 Blood in the Sand. At least as good as Mini Golf Adventures. Mini Golf Adventures 2 and 1. Wow. A-Train HX. One of the most pointless, dull, and thoroughly lifeless games ever created. So everyone's laughing right now, laughing at the title screen, laughing at the 720 definition claim, laughing at the building blocks graphics, laughing at the poor sap sitting in the slightly off chest, slumped to the 360 pad, mostly dripping from his hands where it should be, where it all went wrong. What's this next? So what's that? AH? The most confusing, boring game ever. Well, now I want to try it. Ace Combat 6 fires. I thought people didn't like that one generally. Ace Combat Assault Horizons, is that? I want to try some more Ace Combat games. I've only played 7 and a bit of the one that came with 7 for free on the PlayStation 2 game. Aces of the Galaxy. Exploding Stars, Devil May Care Pilots. I'm not a site, Rollins. I only know Battlestar Galactica. That is a thing from that because what? Why? It's come back for Twitch gamers. Oh hey, so I should play it then, yeah? What do you say? It's come back for Twitch. I should, yeah. Afro Samurai. Afterburner Climate. Hang on, it's yeah, okay, so I need to triple check that this won't get through with it. Okay, that did, but not. Hang on. No, it doesn't. Oh, you can't. I don't think the funny climax noise gets hooked up. Age of Booty. Stuff. Pirates vs. Ninjas. Pirates vs. Hexes. It's much more fun. Remember when Pirates vs. Ninjas was a thing? Air Conflict Secret Wars. Katana. No, it's not funny. Intention, nothing but underpriced. You never understood. Me neither, honestly. And it was a thing, sort of. It was in the Lego MMO. Alan Wake. Alien Breed. Wait, hang on, there's 3 Alien games in a row. Like that. Like that on the screen right now. That is Xenomorph. The Sci-Fi's biggest scraps about the chest burst onto Xbox 360. Yeah, just like that. Oh, it's top-down shooting. Okay. Oh, fuck. They give Alpha Protocol a 7. Alpha Protocol is generally regarded as bad. I enjoyed it when I played it. I might play it on stream, but as I set a 7. Curious. Sega's delayed espionage RPG delivers on some of its promises. Oh, God, 5 pages of review. It's good storytelling with an average game. It's a below average game. I think that should have been a 5, probably. But 9 out of 10. Oh God, I remember this one. Hearing about this one. Apparently, it was like awful. Yeah, for all the wrong reasons. How's that? It's Ico Air's finding a color mechanic. Oh, hang on. Monster AI is spotty, controls the wood. Unendurable horror from start to finish. Haunting? Oh, what was Haunting Ground? I don't remember that one. Sirens, but yeah, I know Siren. Etage interesting. That seems racist. 9 out of 10 Angry Birds. Normally Wars on Earth. Top down again. Actually, Air Assault. Haunting Ground was a PS2. I heard Haunting Ground and I was like, oh yeah, that's probably PS2 horror. But I don't remember much about it. PS3 and 2. Whoa. Flight sim that's realistic without being boring. Arcana Heart 3. Anime fighting game for cast made out of wide-eyed nubile still only a couple of actively throttled by their own cleavage. Sorry, most of the dialogue is so it's quite mad still. If you've had your first Street Fighter, certainly worth the fun. Icky, not scary, just icky. Arcania, oh wait, no, Arcania, Gothic. Oh god. Oh god. This is like a German RPG. High fantasy setting from. Nah, I think German RPG. I think of weird Gothic. Oh god, Armored Core 4, 5 for answer. These were reviewed very poorly at the time. Yeah. I don't know about that. 7 arts. Massive makes caught up in the fight with war again. Onto the next plus which it's grammatically challenging Armored Core 4. Just expect to find in Forza. So tight. Yeah, that's accurate to the name. Hi, welcome. Why don't you listen to the dulcet tones of me reading, half-reading Xbox magazines. Mix of sweet jelly explosives and super sour bombs. Sometimes you'll be overwhelmed if you know this task ahead. That is epic. Open this is mine. Armored Core is best enjoyed over enthusiasts for answers. Armored Core fans will be in Mecca. Off. Is that something you say when you've made a joke? Off. Is the person writing this a dog? I don't. Why is the review? Yeah. I've met. Army of 2, the 40th day. Army of. Ashes Cricket 2009. Whoa. I don't know cricket. Codemasters. Are Codemasters the ones who made Game Shot back in the day? Technically sound with frayed edges. Ass Creed. Ass Creed. Ass Creed. Ass Creed. Ass Creed. Aside from 2, which is nice, it's 8 out of 10s all across the board. Assault Heroes 2. Assault Hero. Damn, how 2 get like that much worse than 1? Tell you watched the Barbie movie. It was Princess and the Pauper, and the villain was Herminger. Herminger is so funny. Why was this villain so amusing? Oh, I know Asura's Wrath. That's the one that had the actual ending be DLC. Oh my god, my avatar is doing the. My avatar attempted to do the thing, but it stopped. Avatar, the game, not to be confused with the new Avatar, the game. You know, oh shit! Damn. Voices. remember this one. Isn't this one like a MOBA, technically? I remember playing this a bit on my book. Pixel and Pixel. Xbox Arcade Connect game about the Tower of Babel. He's so relatable and he has the best facial expressions, his scream is funny, and he has the best voice lines. Can relate having the best voice lines. I think that's enough. Hang on, is that? They used the same picture twice here. Wait. 3 times? They used the same picture twice. CW. Oh right, it's a 4 out of 10. Backbreaker. Bandier. Bang Bang Racing. Firstly, that's a Bumblebee type Chevrolet whatever. But Bang Bang Racing sounds like that could be a Kamen Rider X8 Gashat fucking power up thing. That's the sound of this. Why am I even thinking of reading this? I don't. Nuts and bolts as good as Banjo-Tooie. Bastion is good. I think I played the demo of Bastion. Batman, Battle Fantasia. Oh, another fighting game, I believe. Crazy Cat Dance. Most successful fighting game on 360, 7 out of 10. It's the Crazy Cat Dance. What do they use this Battle Los Angeles, the film is 160 minutes of noise, bluster, risible dialogue, and disappointingly anemic action, which makes Battle Los Angeles, the game, just about the most faithful tie-in ever made. Though you'd have to play through it. It's 3 times through 2 hours between its funny and expired firefight design. Like 2 whole turret sequences, a sniping set piece, and a bit with a rocket launcher. The word cover makes about a quarter of the incidental dialogue, while one teammate reacts to an unexpected death before the heartfelt anguish normally reserved for finding a hole in one's sock. At least there's a certain destroyed beauty to the ruined streets of the City of Angels. Graphics will hardly have Crytek quivering in their nano boots, but for a downloadable shooter, they're serviceable enough. They're desperate for 200 quick and easy gamer points, but 800 Microsoft points to be spent. God, this is back when it was gamer points instead of just paying Battlefield 1943, Battlefield 2 Modern Combat, not to be confused with Bad Company 2, Battlefield the Free, Bad Company 2 Vietnam, Bad Company 2, Bad Company, Battlestar, Battles, Bayonetta, Beautiful Katamari, B-Movie as good as Armored Core 4 Answer, I believe. Beowulf, the movie, the game. Oh wow, this looks bad in a funny way. I want to try it maybe. Going to own Binary Domain, that's the the shooter with voice control that the Yakuza devs made, I believe. Years of Robot Wars, care of the minds behind Yakuza. Yeah, the hang on. Yeah. Voice commands. That's what, yeah, they've used. Wild. Well, but come on now. None of these games are that. But come on, this one's almost got a solid drill first-person driller game in the center, and the DLC is the best Bioshock content ever done. Hey, so sad. Hey, ah. Hang on. Why is it Bionic Commando Rearmed 2, then Commando, then Rearmed? What? I don't. Why? The experience. Adams of everything to do. I suppose like how US only release celebrates the activism and they propose to NC. Right? No, that's no life, right? Tango down, not tango. Feels like a trip back in time, like the cool significant DeLorean beat. Did they have to put in like a pop culture reference per review? Is that something that game reviews have to do? Yes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Gaming review law. Okay. Spiritual Team Fortress 2 and Counter Strike, but it's roughly graphic stylish. Feels like a grown-up part. Article 69, Section 420. Black site. No, don't tell. They gave the. Is it in Blackwater like a literal real life PMC thing? Blade Kitten. I think those are cat ears, but those aren't. That's not like a cat. I feel like a lot more than my lives. Like a bad blade, too long and very dull. Okay, it's not prominent enough. Blades of Time. Oh, 3 out of 10. Oh, this looks like a modern Steam Unreal game that's nice looking technically graphically speaking, but it's. I can't believe Gillette hasn't launched. Oh, it's Blade Storm 100 Years War, the game I want to play purely so I can follow up on a joke I did ages ago about doing Muso shit to the French. Once born to the reach, dear friends, unleash the elephants of war. Subtitle 100 hours war might have been more appropriate. Blaze Blue, Calamity Trigger, Blaze Blue, Continuing Shift. That's a nice cover. That feels different. Why is an IGN review on the cover? You don't need IGN there. Wait, no. That's even funnier. It's an IGN review. This is Xbox official magazine review. Blitz the League, Blood Bowl, Blood Drive, Blood Forge, Blood Rain, Betrayal, Bloody Good Time. I thought we were going to say a Bloody Bad Time or something. Blue Dragon. This is the multi-disc one. You need multiple discs for this because it's so much fucking. Blue Dragons are like difficult for anyone to follow. Everyone knows usually created Final Fantasy or not. That they've used this one screenshot. How many times? Do you want to go back? Go back to it sometime. Yeah. That's what. Did they mention Akira Toriyama by name? That's strange that they didn't. And also, yeah, no, that's I see that. That's immediately go. Oh, Akira Toriyama. Bomberman. Is it? A game with this cover is better than this on that's just funny. It's almost certainly true, but it's funny. It's so funny. Boom rockets. Oh my god. Verdict. A Basil brush with greatness. Boom boom. Borderlands 2, Borderlands 1. Brutal, the Unleashed. Brain Challenge. Ryan Lara, International Cricket 2007. Who? I don't know, but yeah. Well, that's the one with Jack Black in it. Brink. Yeah, oh, yeah, Bethesda, I remember that. Oh, Splash Damage, the developers of the new Transformers game that's maybe stuck in development hell, possibly. Bubble Bubble Neo. Oh, Bullet Witch, I know this one. This is like famously weird and bad-ish. Oh, Bulletstorm, I know this one. This is the one where you can get a Duke Nukem skin and make Duke Nukem say some fucking gay as hell, why as hell shit to a cyborg guy. 8 pages of review. Ah, not doing that. Burger Time World. Burnout Revenge. CSI Beginning. Oh, Bulletstorm was also very cool. Felt unfinished now, I know. I played the not demo, the parody game that the devs released of Call of Duty, where you couldn't jump or whatever, and it was. I played it on a computer that couldn't run it. Also, excuse me a second, the mic is falling again. Oh, how long are they going for tonight? No clue. No clue, as long as I need. bloody mic. Character digital collection. Come on, you got so many games on your pipe. Look. Capsign. Captain America. Cox. Carrier Command. Gaia mission. And yeah, I have no clue how long I'm going. Till I die, perhaps? Oh, 4, 7, 3, 2, 8, 9, cool, 7. Okay. Championship Manager 2007, Chestnut. Child of Eden, Shoplifter HD, Chrome Hounds. Oh, it's that one that they. The Cold War is over. Let the lukewarm war begin. Chrome Hounds is the first have the strong coverages running back from Software's iconic Comic series. Yeah, I've heard of this one. Oh, hang on. Oh god, you're talking, I couldn't hear you. I thought it was like, is there music in the background? But no, it's just, hang on, I need to...
It's me, hello.
Hi, it's you.
Pizza and drank too much caffeine and I was vibrating in my chat and I need to get the energy out somehow and I noticed you're in this podcast, so hi.
Yeah, hang on, let's just crank up that volume so I can hear. Talk a bit more.
Hi, hello, hi, me.
Okay, I can hear you now. But yeah.
Yay.
Yay! Oh, no,
Oh no.
Hang on, I
have caused problems, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll make sure your execution is swift. Try now.
Thank God. Hello, hi.
Okay, 200%. I can just about hear you over official Xbox 360 magazine.
Is that because I'm quiet or Xbox Magazine's loud?
Yes. And also
Wait,
my
which
audio
one?
setup is fucked up. I've got my headphones plugged into the back speaker port of my computer because the front port is fucked up and doesn't get across all the audio. And so it means I have to keep things very, very low. I'm in like 9. 9 is my volume.
I can turn myself up if that helps.
Sure, give that a try.
Hold on, I can do that. I know where all of these buttons are. There's a button for that here somewhere.
Clive Barker's Jericho, I've heard of that. I don't know what it's about. Classic. Why are they using a classics cut?
Hello.
Hello.
Is that better?
I think a little bit.
Hold on. How about now?
Okay, that's... Go, say some sentences at me.
Okay, hi, hello, happy birthday. I mean, it was
Aw.
yesterday, but happy birthday.
Thanks, okay, yeah, that's good. And then I just need to turn you down a bit on my end. And we'll get to the right...
Okay, yeah, I'll let you do that.
We'll get to the right volume and hopefully it won't be too loud for the stream.
Teamwork!
Yay! Clive Barker's Jericho. I don't know what it's about. Comic Jumper. I feel like I've heard of that one, but also I feel like I haven't.
I know the name, yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Is it related to those Explosion Man whatevers? Maybe not. Command and Conquers. Oh, the console? Yeah. Yeah, I played the demo for one of these, I think, a lot. Red Alert, I believe. Condemned to Conflict Denial. Oh, this looks awful graphics wise. Contra.
I remember one of...
Contra.
Was it this? Or was it a different one? There was one of them that, like, yeah, was just terrible across the board and, like, everything.
I remember the demo for this. Costume Quest. Got a sequel, I think, at some point, much later down the road.
Costume Quest was cute. I liked Costume Quest.
What's So it doesn't. Oh yeah, and then when you're in battle, you turn to full size. And I was like, oh, cool robot.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Counter-Strike Go on Xbox. This is sure to live.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, Counter-Strike Go, Team Fortress 2, Portal 2, with
Team Fortress.
exclusive Steam layout for PlayStation 3. If you get Portal 2 on PlayStation 3, you get Steam on there.
That's kind of cool.
Technically. No, this is weird. What the hell? At least it's just I don't like CSGO. Not fun.
I have a couple of friends who are addicted to CSGO, but I've never really got it.
Are they in it for the gambling?
Half gambling and half the gameplay, I think, but I could be wrong.
We get the shooter gameplay or the surfing gameplay?
Shooty gameplay.
Hang on.
But I could be wrong. Maybe it's primarily the gambling.
Okay, so, Crackdown. Crash Time. You got Crash Time 3 at the start, get the numbered sequels in first, unless you Crackdown, apparently. But then Crash Time 1? No, Crash Time 2?
Well, I assume Crash Time 2 just did so badly that they obliterated it from the timeline.
Oh, Crash of the Titans.
Oh, what a terrible game. I hate Crash of the Titans so much.
Crash Mind Over Mutant.
Also terrible. It's just Crash of the Titans, but not.
Crazy Taxi.
Classic game.
I know that. I played
that.
I played it after I got a concussion in Florida.
What? That's a random. Wait, what happened?
You know how birds can't deal with big glass planes, and you know how there are doors, and
also yes,
and you know pools, how they make you wet, and you know how floors can interact with wetness by removing.
I'm starting to see where this is going.
And you know how kids like to run and don't think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Run. Doesn't see the glass plane. Slap. Falls back. Bashes back your head into the floor. Brain damage, probably.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah. I took later blows to the head. I don't think they were quite as bad as that one. But they happened. Walked into a lamppost too.
I've done that before.
And drank wine as a baby. Just out of the bag. Went under the bag box. Flipped it open. Glub, glub, glub. Tasty wine for the baby.
Oh, Samus. I smoked a cigarette as a baby.
Awesome. But yeah. Hardcore.
Looking back was not a good idea, but I was a baby, so I didn't know any better.
Oh, I should have given you a weed cigarette. That's one laced with weed and marijuana. Both at the same time.
That would have been better, I think, than tobacco.
I mean, yeah, probably.
I don't think I smoked much of it. I think I tried to take one puff because I'd seen my granddad doing it, and then was choking on smoke, and then just put it down. But
what else? Breathed in ashes from a barbecue.
Ooh, I can one up you on that one. I breathed in ashes at a crematorium.
That's. Oh.
Yeah, it was not my finest moment.
That's bad. That's bad. Those ashes aren't good.
I just kind of inhaled. I think it was my aunt's friend or something.
Oh my god. Crossboard 7. 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10? Alright, sure. Is the 8th one 8 out of 10?
There is no 8. Oh my
okay.
god, it's a Kinect game.
A Kinect game got 7 out of 10. All right.
I wonder if it's called Crossword 7 as a reference to that anime I haven't watched called Eureka 7?
My brother was so into Eureka 7 for a while. I haven't watched it, but my brother said it was really, really good.
Me neither. I'm in a Discord server of a streamer who's watched it, and it's like the only mecha anime she's watched. And apparently it's like sort of a retelling of the original Gundam. It's got like character archetypes from Gundam in it. Like exactly.
Oh, interesting.
And I don't know. It seemed I should watch it at some point, but watch the
Eureka 7 watch party.
Oh, maybe. Assuming I can gather the effort for that. Which...
That's always the problem.
Crisis 2 out of 10. No, 9. The Cursed Crusade 4 out of 10. Yeah, this gameplay looks nothing.
There were a lot of like vaguely RPG-ish games for this generation that were just like nothing.
Cyberball 2072, because what sport wouldn't be improved by exploding balls?
Very few, to be fair.
Now this is the way to sell American football game to the UK. The bad news, this is a conversion of 80s arcade cabinet no one here will have ever heard of. Yeah, it looks, I was saying, what is this? Is this like a Commodore game or something? But now it's arcade. Old arcade too. Look at this. Look at this cover art. That's old arcade art. Yeah, DJ Hero. I know this.
I never played DJ Hero. I know of DJ Hero, but I never got to play it. I was a Guitar Hero baby.
I had a DJ Hero for PlayStation 3. Never played much of it because it was hard on me brain. Me poor damaged brain.
from all the wine and running into windows.
Mm-hmm. Doing free big fucking gun edition.
You know, for the longest time I didn't know what that meant, so I thought it was Doom 3 Big Friendly Giant Edition, and I didn't know what that meant.
See, I think I heard about Big Fucking Gun and Big Friendly Giant at around the same time, and I was like, oh. Well, I got the Big Friendly Giant CD video from the Daily Racist or whatever. I was like, he. The F could stand for fuck. Anyway, yeah, it's just it's free of it's horror, but it's sort of just, to me it's like atmospheric first-person shooter, a bit like Half-Life. Verdict: a serviceable HD update. Yes, I
have like no memories of earlier Dooms. I should really go back and play them.
I played so much Doom 2 on 360. No Doom 1. Doom 3 had on PC. Was so scared, and then there was also a section of a bunch of head spiders, and it was small, and it was hard to deal with because there were too many of them, and it was like, okay, this section is just kind of ass. I don't want to play anymore.
Understandable.
Damnation. Not an eternity in hell, it's passable for a few hours in purgatory. So it seemed but alternate verse just. This looks like. Yeah, this is an Xbox game. This is very Xbox. Dance Central, Dance Central, Dance Central, Dance Central. It's your stage. Dance! Oh wait, no, that wasn't Dance. Dance Paradise. Dance Evolution. Dancing
Stage. A lot of
stage.
dancing on the Xbox.
Dancing Stage Universe 2. Dante's Inferno.
That's the one where the devil has a big
cyber penis, yes. I should play it. And then
I should also play it.
I should play it and then get a copy of Dante's Inferno, the book, where it says it's a tie-in to the game.
You should do a stream where you just read the Dante's Inferno book after playing Dante's Inferno.
Don't tempt me. Oh, is this the... Oh, it's the Source one. Oh, it's this one where it's all fucking goofy and shit. And it's a tie into like a weird. Is it like a strange like tactics board gamey looking thing? Might and Magic. I don't know.
I actually don't know a lot about Might and Magic, to be honest.
The demo for this one a fair bit. It's like you can kick people and make ice happen on the floor, and the enemies will just slide on the ice and fall off the edge of heights.
The only thing I know about this game is that you can beat the whole game with just the kick. Like, the kick is apparently very, very overpowered, and you can just kick everybody and win. It's like a guaranteed stun lock, I believe.
That's fantastic.
So like speedrunners, when you watch I think it's this game, but when you watch a speedrunner, they will just kick and nothing else, and they'll just speedrun the game with the kick.
I've heard Dark Sector, that rings a bell. Why is it the Krull from Krull? Is that what that is? I don't know. I know there's an old movie called Krull and it's got some sort of three-bladed thing like that. What is Dark Sector?
Oh, the frisbee thing.
Yeah! What is this? I feel like I've heard it before. Dark Souls 9 out of 10.
Alright.
I was scared I'd have to kill someone. What's the funny review tagline? FromSoft, one way to hell. Boo! That sucks as a funny review tagline.
That was a bad one.
Depressingly evil but utterly addictive and unmissable RPG 9 out of 10. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, for the first half.
Better than the first quarter of Dark Souls 2. Dark Void.
Fight you, Samus.
You'll lose. Dark Void. I know this one from the funny, not demake, but tie-in NES looking thing. It's like, it's the Rocket Man, but we made a game of it, and it's called Dark Void. And I haven't beaten the tie-in NES style game because it's a platformer and I'm not good at those. Oh. Darksider 2. Darksiders. Darwinia Plus. I pressed back. Snow. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh's
no.
5D Decades Duels.
Ooh.
5 out of 10. Game
Yeah,
that's
that
playing
sounds right
very
for a
hard
video game.
Playing very hard to get. Seats. Xeno Flash.
They keep making Yu-Gi-Oh games that are like so close to being good, and they like drop the ball on basic stuff. It's really frustrating.
Yo, X-Men Origins Wolverine X-Men, the official game. XCOM, 9 out of 10, good. X-Men Arcade. X-Blades? Is that a breasted up booby?
Kinda looks like it.
Yeah. Oh, Ass 2. 2 out of 10. Worms. World Series of Poker 2008 Battle for the Bracelets?
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's weird.
World Series of Poker 2007 Tournament of Champions.
These titles are way cooler than these games deserve, I think.
World Snooker Championship. I thought for a second there, I was thinking, is that Garth Marenghi in the middle? Garth Marenghi?
I was
Dark
thinking-
Place fame?
I was thinking, is the guy on the right Gibby from iCarly?
Oh my god, yeah. I haven't seen that, but I noticed. Yeah. World Championship. Brain is decaying. World Championship Poker 2, all in. 2 out of 10. You know, matches the title. Off
Yeah,
the
I
race.
mean,
Wolfenstein 3D, 5 out of 10. Oh fuck, Activision era freaking id Software. Oh, and then there's Raven for that Wolfenstein. Wolf of the Battlefield Commando 3. I don't understand what this is. I'm trying to use the armor to see which I found myself. What is...
Yeah, I can't tell what kind of game this is just from looking at it.
Who wanna be a millionaire? Special?
I do. Why is there a South Park
Park?
character?
Why is that? I was... Hang on. There's just a South Park mode?
Sure, alright.
Hi! Oh, I know this movie. I haven't watched it. How scary does... This looks like Dark Souls.
I also know this movie. I also have not watched it, but I really want to. I've heard it's really good, actually.
This looks like you're in the forest part with the shrubs that kill you.
I'd hang out and live there. That'd be fine.
I think the thing I remember is like the book this is based on, the illustrator. You have like a drawing of what is your child, and the child was so happy about it, the kid ate it.
Nice.
Wheelman. Is it worth putting diesel in your car? No. Oh, is this from like a GTA clone era? Oh, okay. Good. Play that other game with Bin in it. What other game with Vin Diesel? What other games did... Oh! Chronicles of Riddick.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I was like... Vin Diesel's in other games, and I remembered. Oh, yeah.
Was that movie good? I don't remember. I know I watched it.
I haven't seen movies.
Understandable. I've seen very few.
Oh, wait, Samurai! Ah, I've got this on PC and it doesn't run.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's fucking weird as shit. Oh, it overlooked the max focus. I think that's the point, mate. It's very much a do what you want.
This sounds interesting, actually.
Yeah, nah, Way of the Samurai. It's such a weird game, and I want to play it, but it does not work on PC.
That
It
sucks.
does. Yeah,
I wonder
it
if there's
really
a fan patch
does.
somewhere.
Not that I could find. Not one for recent anyway. Well, recent at the time. Watertech, Senko no Ronde. Oh, I think they've done an error here. It's got the, in Japanese, that must mean Robot Girl.
Oh yeah.
You fucked it, mate. It's an amazing to watch, but intelligible. Why does it need to be intelligible? What do you mean intelligible? Can you just not handle? What does this Western audience? If it's like too much stuff on the screen, I get that. But what does that have to do with being not from?
This is one of those prime examples of
eyebrow
like, that era of
raised
journalism.
Eyebrow
Where
raised,
it's
but
like-
not in the good way. In the excuse me way.
Yeah, like just a prime example of that era where they're like, Japanese games, am I right? Not for us, not over here in the West, no thank you. And it's like, buddy?
Japanese games, more like says something extremely racist.
Yeah.
Space Marine. I've got this one.
I also have the physical copy of this, but I've never played it.
Mine's got a little booklet in it. The Xbox 360 version. Oh fuck! You see that? Wallace and Gromit. Fright of the Bumblebees. Oh, I should probably play some of these Wallace and Gromit Telltales at some point.
That would be fun to watch.
Love me a good Wallace and Gromit, I do. But then again, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
The art style for those screenshots reminds me of the old Rugrats games almost.
It does. You know, when still like this, it feels like it does have a bit of a 1990s CGI rendered look to it. Strange. WSC Real 09. An 09 out of 10.
I was weirdly obsessed with wrestling when I was a little kid.
Makes sense. Fun to see fights that can be quite homoerotic.
I guess that was probably part of it. Yeah. I used to stay up way too late to watch it, and then I'd wake up early on a weekend to watch it. But like, it was just like a weird phase I went through where I was just watching wrestling all the time.
Wet. I heard this one was not that good.
I expected about that, but
what's why it's the DS version of this game I played.
I also had the DS version of Wall-E.
Whoa. Coincidence? No, it's a Disney game, it's probably effort.
Yeah.
2 THQ games in a... Oh my god, wet was Bethesda. Anyway, let's check a look at 80s of Ultron.
Oh my god, remember when everyone on the internet was like obsessed with Voltron for a hot minute?
Yeah, as I understand it, people got extremely mad online about that cartoon, which...
Yeah, it was dumb. People were sending death threats because their ship didn't work out the way they wanted it to. It was really dumb.
Yeah. This is why I'm glad that at a young age I decided I'm not gonna talk with other people online. It's really worked out. Yeah, I thought fandom's being done or whatever. I just don't interact, don't look at any of it. Maybe see an art every now and again. Oh, that's cool. And then just ignore everything else because...
I love fandom. I've been interacting with fandoms of different kinds on and off for years, but you do constantly feel like you're in like the Matrix, just dodging bullets every time you try and interact. You're just like waiting for somebody to say something horrific.
Yeah. See that makes me that's just again more reinforcement of the fact that fuck it, I'll just enjoy everything on myself, on my lonesome, maybe talk about it with a friend with it. Fuck everyone else. I've seen opinions that fans hold, all awful. No fan of anything has had a good opinion ever.
Honestly, valid take, yeah.
Anyway, not the... Or the one with the girl who was actually Pan... No! Oh my god, I think that is a reference to... That was... Oh, that I think. There was the girl, and that was a plant. Also, really obvious Transformers knockoff. GoBot? Say that's not...
Wait, hold on. Were there multiple anime with girls that were actually plants?
No,
I only know of one.
I think it's just one I can think of.
Because I know Wolf's Rain also had a female character in it who was a plant.
What's Wolf's Rain?
Wolf's Rain is a post-apocalyptic anime about a bunch of wolves who have learned, I guess, like illusion magic to hide themselves among humans. And there's like vampires in it, and all of this like
okay,
these stray wolves like try to like find paradise.
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
It's such a good anime,
cool.
But
I like the art style.
It's really good. Yeah, it's really good.
Produced by Bones. Anyway, oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, it was accessible in. Remember when Acceptable in the 80s was a song that was around everywhere?
I don't think I do. No,
I do.
I did not know that was a song.
It's a song that was around everywhere. You've definitely heard it.
I probably have, yeah, at some point.
Awesome. Let's see. I've heard any interesting current comments about weird, not sort of connection. Voltron, Japanese anime that was ported over to, was it Go Lion? I think was the name. It was ported and dubbed, and sort of Power Rangers did into English as Voltron. Having a weird Western, I assume, standalone game like this. There's a different Japanese manga series that was popular in France. It's, let's see, going through the thought process. Real name of Grendizer. It's a sequel to those Mazingers. In France, named Goldrake, as in like Golden Drake, Golden Dragon.
Oh,
And now Microids, I think is the company. They're a dev I've heard of, but I don't know if they're good. They're like making a game of it. Just some French, I think they're French. Yeah, almost definitely French. French devs making a Japanese robot game because it was popular in France. It's this mic falling again.
Oh no.
It's falling again already, hang on.
When will Samus return from war?
Not done yet, but I just want to say while I'm fixing this, I want to kill that dumb bitch Isaac Newton for inventing gravity. Oh, hang on. My desire to kill that dumb bitch, Isaac Newton's, still persists.
Aw.
This. Hang on. Oh my god. If what? Because me to end is stressing out. I'm like,
Oh, it's okay. Take your time. Welcome back.
You know?
Yeah, I get you.
Go fuck yourself, Xbox official magazine. You piece of how dare you? You are die.
Aw.
How
I did hear the,
fucking dare you rate Virtua Tennis more than Virtual on? Oh, death, 1,000 deaths for you.
Aw.
All these other Virtua games more than Virtual.
I am surprised that got so low review, actually.
I mean, 6 is like a, oh, it's good, but, well, it should be, oh, it's good, but,
Yeah, when did we decide that, like, anything 7 or below was a hot garbage score, actually?
When gamers Viking,
We just kind of
Ascot.
We kind of completely forgot how numbers work when it comes to, like, counting to 10. I remember having this game. I remember nothing about it.
Yeah, a Viking?
Yeah.
It sure looks like a game.
Yeah, that's probably all it was.
Van Squish. And Van Squish's Gamsidian, Sam Gideon, is essentially Master Chief in a pair of tights.
Nice. All right, you sold me.
So better. Lots of shooting, knowledge, substance. Who needs substance? Who needs Vampire Rain 4 out of 10? Oh wow, this looks like...
What the hell?
Look at that UI, it's like DayZ almost to my eyes. Well, that's another vampire game to play eventually.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh wow, it does look dog shit though.
It really does, like,
It's Vampire Rain, 4 blood marks on the cover, 4 out of 10. Unreal Tournament 3 out of 10 times 9. No, times 3 again.
There we go.
I don't ask me to do maths. Universe at War, Earth Assault. Oh, it's an RTS game.
That explains why I haven't heard
on
of it.
360. There's a lot of these really. And Defeat.
Yeah, they really tried to make console RTS a thing.
Yeah, heard of Halo Wars? Heard of Halo Wars
Yeah.
2?
Halo Wars is like the only Halo game I played.
Whoa. I played it a fair bit too. I got like a used copy of it for Best Buy. And I think the disc was different.
I had it
And it was
from.
a
Do you
special,
remember?
special edition. And also the colors were used up. And so I had to return
Oh no.
it.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Do you remember Love Film?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, we had that. We had that.
I rented so many games from Love Film.
I don't think I rented games that often. You know, I did rent though as a little silly little stupid kid. 2001: A Space Odyssey.
I don't think I've in fact, to be frank, I don't know anything about 2001: A Space Odyssey, like at all.
There's Nunkies. There's Obelisk.
I feel like it's a thing that like I really should know something about, but I don't.
There's a computer that says, I'm afraid you can't do that. Bill, or whatever your name is.
I think I've heard that. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I thought it was a 3 out of 10. Yeah. That's the Mortal Kombat. I played the demo for one a bunch on Xbox. Ufk. 3. Ufk. 2010. Ufk. Trainer. Ufk. 2009 Undisputed. Udraw Studio Instant Artist. Oh god, it's one of those games that used the peripheral that killed THQ.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, Two Worlds and Two Worlds 2.
Two Worlds and Two Worlds 2. Oh my god.
Two Worlds.
Those were video games. How did Two Worlds 2 get 7 out of 10?
I don't know. Isn't it the same game twice, basically?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's fucked.
I remember when I first saw.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I was about to say, how Teenage Mutant Turtles get less than that? But it's a 3D one, not an arcade.
Oh, it's,
yeah.
yeah. Okay. I mean, fair then. All right. I don't think it deserved less, but like, fine.
Oh, another peripheral game from THQ.
Great, good.
Truth or lies, someone would get caught. Like in Among Us. Probably go for it.
I was gonna do the sound effect with my mouth, but as soon as I went to do it, I completely forgot what the sound effect was.
What sound effect? You mean
There's a sound effect that plays.
like? I can only imagine. Do 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 do.
Yeah, that one.
I think that's the Among.
Or maybe not that
Among Us.
one. There's a
another-
sound effect. There's like a musical sting that plays sometimes. I think it's when you find a body. I haven't played Among Us, so I'm not sure, but
There's a Tron Evolution game.
there sure was.
Imagine if Tron was real. Fucked up. Man, Tron Evolution's setting was cool.
I think my brother had Tron Evolution.
Oh fuck, OG Tron. Oh wow. I
2 out of 10.
I watched Tron, the original, a lot as a child. I was always on that Tron viewing. I was always watching the Trons going, oh, special effects. You know, even when special effects didn't look, because it looked so cool back then, this old stuff. And like when they were drinking,
yeah.
oh, I remember so distinctly where they're like drinking cyber water out of. If you asked me to explain the plot of the original Tron, I couldn't, because I watched it so many times. But I was a tiny baby, and it's sort of too complex for me.
Understandable, yeah.
Trying to. This time it's boobs. I remember seeing stuff about trying.
So do I. I don't know that much about it, but like, I heard they would do some games.
Fuck you. Fuck you, 7 out of 10 right now. Even others. Fuck you, I think this one was it's bad. I didn't care for the racing part in this one, but it was better than that. I think I haven't played Red for some time. Fuck you, this was a 9. Oh fuck! No, oh, this is a different. See, my exclusive that I got from Game had a little Generation 1 Optimus Prime skin there. This has the Generation 2 Bruticus skin.
Ah.
Which I also got later. Furthermore, Generation 2 Bruticus toys, of that terrible Bruticus Combiner toy. And that was released exclusively through eBay in like retro styled packaging, emulating the original G2 aesthetic from the 1990s.
Oh, wild.
Autobots get, come on, you get the opportunity to say transform when they can't, and you just say get ready. Michael Vegas. Shane, he was such a nice. That's because the planet's Primus, who is God. That's the funny bit. All together now. See, I think because of these games, the way I do the has a bit of the sort of bass.
Yeah, that one was very low, very bassy.
Yeah, because it's sort of like in the games they've got. I mean, it's sometimes a bit lighter depending, but I think the sort of standard when you hear those is. I can't do it now. Fuck it now. That's that. See, you can tell my brain's melting away. But also, yeah, hang on, look, you can see Optimus's new design in that one. There, it's all angular and pointy. And also there's Grimlock.
Oh yeah. Huh.
When I was a kid, two impressions I was really good at. Well, at least what I sounded good at in my own head. Grimlock and Dalek. But I think if I even tried to do those now, not only would they not sound good, I would murder my voice.
That's my thing now, yeah. Like, there were a bunch I used to be able to do back when I was, like, actually a social creature and using my voice all the time. But if I tried now, I think I would just tear my vocal cords apart.
I also used to be able to do a pretty good Megatron from these games too. I can't do it now. I used to... Decepticon. See, it's off. It's deeper and I somehow... I don't fucking know.
It's almost an orc from Warhammer, though.
Yeah.
Decepticon. Space Marines.
I'll try and do a Grimlock. Hang on.
Me Grimlock, no. Me Grimlock, no, Bowser.
No. Oh, I can't do
it. Me Grimlock King.
No, that's like a bad Hulk. Fuck. Punches desk. Kiryu punching desk. Dot gif. 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 You get the idea. These are not equal. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Why does this look like an Atari game? Almost like.
Well, let's find out. Come on, come on, come on.
I heard Toy Story 3 was actually a genuinely good game.
It looks like it. No, hang on. This is a bit too much for Atari. This must.
It is too much for Atari. Yeah.
NES?
Yeah, probably closer to that.
Master System? Maybe?
I'm actually not too familiar with the Master System, so.
It's sort of like the NES, but Sega.
Right.
Toys in War Forever. Le Tour de France 2009.
Tour de France games. Is there a quick time event where I get to dope up before racing?
Oh, there should be. Just one shot. Experience. Cyanide Studios. Why would you name your studios that?
Wait, what else did Cyanide do? They did something else that like pinged in my brain just now.
Totem Ball. Tornado App.
Oh, Cyanide did the Blood Bowl games.
Oh!
And Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Oh! I don't know what that one is.
It's part of the. It's the werewolf kind of side of Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh. Torchlight. I know the name Torchlight. I don't think I've ever played them. That logo is also bad. That looks like it's Torchlight 2. The swirl.
It does actually. Yeah, you're right.
Top spin, top spin, top spin. But where's Twin Twist? That's a Transformers joke. There's Transformers. There's two brothers who are sort of remodeled the same toy called Top Spin and Twin Twist, and they were like.
Had a feeling.
You pulled them back, the original toys, and they like auto jumped and landed on their feet, probably.
That's cool.
And in Latin America, there was weird recolors of them called like Saltman X and Saltman Z.
Huh.
Yeah. Top Gun.
Interesting names,
Hard.
but alright.
I think locks tend to be hard. Otherwise, you just.
Yeah, you don't want a soft lock.
Well, yeah, you don't want a soft lock.
In any way you could like interpret that, but soft locks are just not good. You don't want those.
Oh, it's the one that killed Silicon Knights.
Oh no.
Yeah, because they like got sued, and isn't this about like a god who was just a pissy little baby or something?
I have no idea.
Tony Hawk Ride.
Isn't it the one that needed the skateboard peripheral?
Tony Hawk Ride what? Teehee. But yeah, I think that is. There was like two ones that required the skateboard, and I think the other one was like sort of good, but the first one was like shit. Oh, Guitar Hero 3 demo.
Guitar Hero 3, no, that's a good game.
Who don't want Tony Hawk staring at them?
Me, I think.
Who don't want Tony Hawk staring at them?
Definitely me. The more it's happening, the more certain I am that, yeah, in fact I am.
Who don't want
one of the people that-
Lara Croft staring at them?
I mean, Lara Croft at least, like...
God, Lara Croft's face is...
It's a bit uncanny,
strange.
but in like...
It's like the way... The fidelity and the style is... It's like it's not... It's like an evolved PlayStation 1 organism.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm more okay with that staring at me, because like I can separate it from it being human, I think.
Who doesn't want, presumably, hawks staring at them?
I don't know what Tom Clancy's Hawks is.
I think it's probably Ace
Apparently
Combat.
there were 2 of them.
It's probably Ace Combat for Americans. Hang on a second. Sneezed so hard, I accidentally moved the analog stick a bit, and I'm constantly scared that this mic is falling.
Oh, well, bless you.
I'll kill someone and this mic, I will. Also, when I was over here and it was just sort of like I thought it was Tom Clancy's Endwalker.
Yo, that would be an interesting crossover.
So, United States military kill that Cruella de Vil looking guy that's in that game. that's the one thing I know. And Nier is there.
That character, it's ironic that that's like the only character you know, because I have this fear with Final Fantasy XIV that now that they've wrapped up that specific character's story, they're not going to be able to keep up the level of storytelling they've had so far.
Let's just make another one, reverse the hair colour.
I hope they don't do that. That's one of my worst fears, is them just trying to reuse the same villain.
I don't know, that could... I don't know. You know what they should do? Put in the Shah from Gundam. They've already got like... Oh, hang on. They've already got like... Mets in that game doing Zeta Gundam double Zeta poses and fucking remote funnels and shit. I've seen... That's the other thing I've seen. So just put in
really mad.
Some evil blonde guy who's like... whose entire motivation is basically not there aside from wanting to cause trouble because he's like, you know, it's like a cat, does things arbitrarily.
Oh, we've literally already got that.
Oh, fucking hell.
That was the villain for this expansion, and also like 2 expansions before this one. So we've done that already.
Fuck. And what? Was he Yowie full with like another guy or anything about it? Was there a?
Say that again.
Was he Yowie full with another bloke?
Yeah, the player character. Yeah, no,
Was-
that already happened.
Was there an attempted drop of a meteor or asteroid on a planet?
Close. He went to the moon and tried to resurrect a god inside the moon, and then was gonna bring the god down to Earth. So kind of.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
that's all the
they
shots.
really did this already.
Bastard. Well, I don't know what's out there. That's... Oh god, who else? A DILF? Put one of those in there.
Would Gaius count? I don't know if Gaius would quite count. Maybe we haven't had like a proper
With a
villain
big mustache too. Like 70s look. Not even not even main villains now. Promote some side villain who isn't even really a villain to just put that in the main spot as that guy. Fuck it.
Yeah, no, we haven't had that yet. We do have a DILF ally. Sid is a DILF in Final Fantasy XIV. We haven't had a villain yet. Unless you count dragons, which, you know, I do.
That's a different sort of DILF. That's a dragon I'd like to fuck. So.
Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. We have had that one, but we haven't had a human DILF.
Putting hands on head, scanning through potential villain possibilities in my mind space. Ancient, vaguely angelic figures who warp the words of a god to their own twisted whims as a way to justify colonialism.
That is basically the entire starting plot of Final Fantasy XIV.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Not quite the same, but like there are definitely parallels.
just some fucking space freak who's like, oh, I love war. Done that?
Yeah, we've done that. In fact, we've had like 2 different flavors of that. We had like one that was just like very much just like, I'm strong, you're not strong. I'm just gonna colonialize you and do war because war is how progress happens. And then we had another one who was just like an extremely depressed immortal who was like, I want war so that we all die, just together. Because that sounds fun.
Oh. Why is it moving like padding?
Oh.
That's... What are some sort of mysterious ancient evil that just ends up being just some guy who's a bit of a dick and wants power? Or is that sounds like it's been done probably. That's what
But the first half has. It turned out that actually the evil ancient person who seemed to be evil was actually just trying to like do right by his people who were the precursors to our races. So it's like different. It's not the same. We haven't quite had that yet.
Fucking with the timeline. Some fucking with Future's history by.
Oh yeah, that was all of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers.
An evil swarm of insects that just want to eat stuff. Is that?
That will be one. I guarantee it because we're moving into the void in either the end of this expansion or the next one.
Awesome.
So there's just going to be like all kinds of like weird, creepy creatures, I'm sure.
Oh, sick. Well, it's not there yet, so.
It's not there yet. We haven't done that properly. They've been around, but we haven't had them as villains.
Let's see if there's anything else I can think of. Say interdimensional demons that want to perhaps, but that seems like it's been, you know, otherworldly.
Yeah, that kind of ties into the void stuff. That's kind of
like the things that are technically defense systems, but their way of defending stuff and protecting life and whatever is by killing shit. That?
Yeah, that's how the gods work in Final Fantasy XIV. Every race has its own gods that they summon in their time of desperation, and the way the gods try and save their people is by just like absorbing the energy of the world and sacrificing as many of their like enemies as possible to strengthen their god.
That's a bit of a shit system. Ads.
It's not great.
Hashtag vote.
The first like entire expansion of Final Fantasy XIV is all of the different races summoning their god because they're like scared, and then you have to like show up at their doorstep every like few quest lines to like kill their god and then leave again.
It's good to kill gods, I think.
It is.
Oh right, not killing gods just made me think. Have they done a Unicron yet? Have they done?
No.
Well.
So that's one.
Yeah.
I don't think we've had like a world eating. Well, we had one of the first villains of Endwalker was a being who traveled across the stars, trying to figure out like the purpose of life. And then in so doing got so depressed that they decided that it was better to just slowly but surely destroy everything. So rather than eating the planets, they just like make everybody disappear. Like they just go around destroying planets.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's like not a sort of semi-malicious, omniversal hunger. What also makes little freaky minions to do shit. So yeah, that's suitably different, I believe.
Yeah, there's enough differences, I think, that it doesn't count. So we haven't had a Unicron yet.
Cool. I don't know. I said Starstream, but no, that's a Starstream would. That Starstream isn't like main villain material. That's side twink who maybe becomes after usurping some bigger bastard.
We did have that in Endwalker. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And scanning my mind again, returning to Gundam. A guy who's all like, I think women are the future, but is really weird about it, and is also a freak.
That's a new one, I think. I don't think we've had that.
Okay, potential Scorogio Momo from Zeta Gundam, a show I haven't watched because it was. Well, I have watched, but didn't finish because God, so many people say that stuff. Oh, it's the best. Lying. And then they all slag off Double Zeta that looks far more fun and has the combining robots. Anyway, I know this game from apparently the devs talking to Shigeru Miyamoto and him saying, like, where's all the colour? This is so sad compared to your other games.
Oh, huh.
I think it's this one. Is it Time Shift, or is it another one where... Is this the one with the drugs? The soldiers on drugs? No, or did that have a broken visor? Oh.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
If so, that's two Y-shaped visors that are yelled at. Tiger Woods, PGA Tour 13. PGA Tour Masters. The Masters. Now that sounds like Tiger Woods facing against the foremost. No, wait, that's the Americans. So, the 52 most dangerous golfers in North America.
Yeah, this is the Yakuza version of the golfing game, where Kiryu has to, like, after a few minor villains, he has to take on like the head of each state.
The head of the holes of each hole.
Yeah, that's what they call themselves. Yeah, they call themselves the 52 heads of the holes. This is now sounding suitably Yakuza. Yeah.
God.
There are so many.
I have one of these for the PlayStation 2 as a hand-me-down.
I think I probably had one or two floating around, but I don't think I ever played them.
Yeah, same. Check you out. What is this? Oh, puzzle. Puzzles, gaming's bad bits put together in a chewy hole. Hole, not hole. Hole.
I know, I realized that when I looked at the screen. I was like, wait.
Billville of toe things on which. Brit game. Just from. I mean, that's always a fair thing to say. Just from well, maybe
I
a bit
wouldn't word
less
it that way, I don't
derogatory,
think,
but less derogatory, but
the sentiment still applies. Yeah.
Instead of.
I don't even understand really why we have X Factor in real life. Never mind in like video game form.
Yeah. Episode 1. Just the first one.
Just the first episode, 8 out of 10. It's probably good that they did it that way because apparently some of the later episodes are abysmal, so.
That makes sense. Sherlock Holmes, Testament. Oh, I know Testament. They're the hot one from Guilty Gear. That doesn't narrow it down. That doesn't. There's many hot ones in Guilty Gear.
It's true, but I know Guilty Gear, so I know which one you mean.
Oh, fuck. This is the creepy Watson one.
It is. This is the one with teleporting Watson, isn't it?
Oh, Frogwares. Are they the publishers that are bad, or were they just the devs who were screwed over? Could be the devs who were screwed over. But yeah, I know. Was it? I don't know. But yeah, this is. A game so scary it doesn't even know what it is. Baker Street Finest has a new nemesis. Game developers. Sherlock Holmes has become a gamer.
There's a streamer I follow who, like, over the last 10 years has slowly just, like, every now and then picked up different Sherlock Holmes video games. And they are so interesting to watch someone else play through, but I don't think I could ever manage to play one myself. They look so janky.
I saw this movie. It was like...
I recognize the title.
You have to be in the... I don't recognize it because of the name, I don't think, but the kids, I see it, I go like, this vibe. It's the one where if you're not in the mushroom circle or whatever, you get grabbed by the ghoulies and the kid brother does. Anyway, Simpson with blue part. Simpson.
Oh yeah.
With red, orange. I don't know what colour bar. Okay, orange. It's orange in the screenshot. It's much more red on the cover. I have the DS version. Couldn't get past the Homer stage. Man.
I think the only two Simpsons games I ever owned were Simpsons Hit and Run, because like everyone owned Simpsons Hit and Run at one point or another, and the PlayStation 1 Simpsons wrestling game.
Oh, I heard that one's terrible.
It really is. It's not
Awesome.
good.
Monkey out. Yes. Oh, I think this was the last. Was this the last game done by Pandemic? Who I think Pandemic also did Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005 classic original.
Pandemic got screwed so badly.
You can say that with many game developers.
Yeah, I mean, Pandemic was one of the ones under EA, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it says EA there, so.
Yeah. So yeah, they were under EA. They were like purposefully shafted so that they could get liquidized and melted into EA proper. It sucked.
Yeah.
That's been EA's whole MO for like a decade, though.
I see Outfit. I see the name Outfit, and I immediately go, what is this? World War II G.I. Joe?
That would be cool.
Any more screenshots?
Nope, just the one.
I'll interrupt Half-Life 2 on. Oh, did you know Half-Life 2 was released on original Xbox?
I did not know that.
It's not good, from what I've seen.
I can't imagine, yeah.
Misadventures of Mr. P.B. Winterbottom. Yeah, this seems like a game of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more. Oh, I saw this one as a kid. Yeah. Laid it down. Maybe.
Oh my god. I vaguely remember this, but I'm not sure why.
Twisted Pixel, I recognise that name, but I don't know what from. Oh, Pandemic again.
Oh my god, Lord of the Rings Conquest. It was such a good bad game. Lord of the Rings Conquest was so fun, but it was so bad.
Battlefront plus goblins minus any fun.
Yeah, literally, it was Lord of the Rings Battlefront.
Oh, fuck! I gotta play this.
It's so fun. Like, it's a bad game, but it's so fun.
I got.
Actually, there's been rumors for a little while of a remaster in the works.
Good. They should remaster bad games. That's.
I don't know if there'd be a way to play it legit.
Does it have command posts like in Battlefront?
As in,
like, you know, you go to a bit with you have to stand there and it captures slowly unless there's enemies.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like one of the main game modes is like running and capturing the things. Yeah. I loved Conquest. It was so fun.
Wow. Conquest 2 when? 2 Conquest 2 Ring. Yes.
I've been waiting for a long time for either a remaster, a remake, or a sequel, but no one liked Conquest, even though they should have, because it was really fun.
Lord of the Rings. Too quick? No. Hang on. No, let's. Right, no. Change the series. What's another fantasy? RuneScape Conquest.
I think they tried that at one. Well, I don't think they tried that specifically, but they did a bunch of RuneScape spin-offs at one point.
Spyro Dawn of the Dragon.
I vaguely remember this one. It was not as good as any of the first three, but it was still okay.
Cover Spyro there and in-game Spyro look very different. One's like...
Is this the one?
Purple.
I think this is the one where Spyro is voiced by Elijah Wood.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, there were a couple of games where
The
Elijah
Animal
Wood
Crossing
voiced...
appearance Scott? No,
Wait, yes. Yeah.
That's the main thing that sticks in my mind.
The very same.
What is... Why did Square Enix do Final Fantasy back in the 1980s? Well, I know that it's because it was the last chance that the team had or whatever.
So actually, that's only half true. That's actually only half true. Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy because they originally wanted to call it Fighting Fantasy.
Oh.
But during development realized that Fighting Fantasy was already trademarked.
Oh.
So it was like a late stage change to the name during development.
Oh shit.
Because of copyright issues. So yeah, that truth you hear everybody talk about, that is partially true. It was like the thing that saved the company in their last attempt to try and save the company. But that is not why it's called Final Fantasy.
Oh shit. Should have called it Freaking Fantasy.
That would have been a good one, yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Like a fighting game? No, is
it
that
looks
like
a turn-based RPG.
I like. Is it turn-based tactical or turn-based normal? Both seem
hard to say, but this actually looks like something I would want to try out at some point.
I want to try this. I see the lad on the cover and go,
yeah.
Oh, is that a tragic young'un whose childhood
I'm gonna keep a note of
taken
this.
away by the horrors of war, and also it's Japanese. I didn't even notice the Square Enix logo. But yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I didn't until I saw the review.
I see the face and I go, Japanese video games boy.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Hulk the Incredible, the official video game.
Nice.
History Channel. Battle for the Pacific.
Wait, what?
A lesson in how not to make a World War II first-person shooter. Black Mark for the History Channel. I think most of the History Channel is by this time.
Yeah, kinda. The History Channel's gone through like a weird cycle. There's a lot of ancient alien stuff on the History Channel now. It's bizarre.
Gunstringer.
The Gunstringer. This is a genuinely cool game for the Kinect.
Never played. I saw it a bunch. Fruit Ninja Connect demo. It seems. The Golden Comp. Arse. Straight towards it. I remember the Burger King tie-in plastic toys for one of these movies.
I remember having like a plastic golden compass, and I don't remember where I got it from. It might have been that.
I think I vaguely remember that too. Also, one of the bears. It's me, I'm the Godfather. I'm gonna father your God.
I don't know why that got me so bad, but it really did.
I need to be stopped. You insult my game, you insult my family, you insult my official Xbox magazine. Godfather. the first Templar. If it's not about banking, this will be. No, this looks like fighting. I think this got like a semi-recent release. Fantasy Pants. Oh look. Oh fuck! It's a 1 out of 10.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god, what even? Oh, it's. Oh. Not as much low brow as Brain Dead. But it's actually even by movie game standards.
Ouch.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, it's gonna run. Hey, they, yeah. Woo, vampire pogs.
I have never finished any of the DLCs for Skyrim.
I have finished. Oh.
I've played them, but I haven't finished any of them. Although I will say, the content for Dawnguard is so much better than anything in base Skyrim.
Yeah, by mentally analyzing certain factors about I and you, I think you might have a slight vampire bias.
Yeah, I mean maybe, yes, possibly.
Yeah, we see, and there's gargoyles.
That's true. The gargoyles are good. They are good.
And you get a bow that lets you, a bow taken from the gods that lets you blot out the sun with blood.
Yes, also very cool. Dawnguard is, if anyone's gonna play Skyrim, I almost recommend just doing a playthrough of Dawnguard and then walking away.
Dragonborn's also good, I think. I like going to the funny book dimension, and I don't want to go into detail on the Hermaeus
Oh no,
Laura.
I get it.
Yeah, for a split second, almost said too much about, tentacle.
Yep, I get it.
And the voice.
Yeah, we're all there.
And the voice actor, excellent voice actor.
I remember I had a lot of random facts about the Hermaeus Mora voice actor, but now that he's come up, I've forgotten them all. I'll have to get back to you on those.
Yeah, that track, everyone gave it 10. Even, it was like one of the rare Western games to get like a 10 out of 10 in Famitsu over in Japan.
Yeah.
And then also it caused Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring technically. The Skyrim's ripple effect will be felt
forever.
Years.
Like straight up forever. Like
Forever.
Skyrim is now going to be a game that is just so ingrained in the history of video games.
The blood of Skyrim it's in the veins of shit all over. And it has connect features.
I forgot that was a thing. I still remember how excited I was. My friend got a copy of Skyrim and they played through the whole thing. They were playing it for months and they were like, I just finished my playthrough and I want to break before my next one. Do you want to borrow it? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, I would love to try Skyrim. Everyone's saying how amazing it is. And so I took it home, I put it in my Xbox, and I was so excited. And then I got about 6 hours in. Maybe not even that. And I was like, I think this was the first time I'd ever feel myself get burned on a video game, and I hadn't even bought it. Because everyone told me how cool Skyrim was. And everyone told me how good Skyrim was. And then I played it. And I was like, this is extremely mediocre.
I like that you can play a cat furry.
I always, even to this day when I do the occasional modded playthrough, I will always play a lizard boy. I'm an Argonian every single time.
I was years Khajiit's name's like Kahate or something, and eventually sort of drifted over to Drow. What is it, Dunmer? No, not
Dunmer. Yep.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
And every time a vampire, obviously.
Oh, that's what really burned me on Skyrim on my first playthrough, because I was doing the Companions quest line, and I learned they were werewolves. And I was like, oh, fuck yes, are you kidding me? And so I went through the Companions quest line, which, by the way, is the worst faction in Skyrim. Such an awful, boring faction to play through, with like nothing redeeming about them whatsoever. But I was pushing through. I wanted to be a vampire. I unlocked the ability to be a vampire. Not a vampire, a werewolf. And it was so... whatever. I was so disappointed.
Hearts.
You do, and it's fine, but like I noticed the thing is, like, werewolf mechanically is very obviously a late addition. Stuff like if you go into a dungeon as a werewolf, you can't loot anything.
Oh yeah, it's the
so you have to go through the whole dungeon.
The transformations
and then cycle back.
Mm-hmm.
There was just so many things about it that even when I was like, what? How old would I have even been when Skyrim came out? Like 14 or something, maybe. Even then, I was like, I don't like this. This is... I'm going back to Fable 1.
Boobs. Boobs in the darkness.
The darkness. I've been told these games rule, but I have not played them.
I want to check them out. I think I played... My uncle was a gamer, had game PC and all that, and I think I played maybe some of those?
I assume you can stream the darkness, right? I assume it's like fine to stream.
I assume it's got only a bit of loot. It's probably contained. Most of
I think they also didn't Twitch also do a rule where it's like if it's booby that's like in a video game and it's not the focus of the video game, then it's allowed.
This is PlayStation 2 UI. The club.
Oh my god, yeah, that's...
This is PlayStation 2 as fuck.
Yeah.
And hey, it's the other Vin game.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Vin Diesel's obscured mug. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pictures. As I understand it, these movies, games, they were like influenced by Vin Diesel to be more weird and space fantasy because he's like a fucking dog.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Well, this looks... Yep.
I don't think I have ever seen or heard of this game before. I didn't know they did a Prince Caspian game.
I don't remember. All I remember from Narnia is Turkish Delight.
Which is gross, by the way. Well, it's not gross, but it's like it's a low tier like treat.
I would prefer to drink the rose water.
Honestly, fair, yeah.
The Bourne conspiracy that they couldn't get the likeness to the actual Bourne guy for because the actual actor wanted it to be like a Myst type adventure point and click game.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, no. And probably would have been better, seeing as this is a 5 out of 10. Could have done something fucking weird. Been a cult classic, but no. Gotta make a bad Splinter Cell. The Black
All I
Eyed
remember about
Peas
the Bourne
exit.
Conspiracy is my brother was playing it, and there was a level where you had to like run off to a pier or something, and there was supposed to be a helicopter or something. But no matter what he did, the helicopter wouldn't land to pick him up.
Extremely fun.
And we tried everything. We tried multiple times, even on fresh saves, and no matter what we did, the helicopter would never land. So you were just stuck, waiting on like the harbor forever. And that's my only memory of that game.
Awesome. I remember this from something.
I don't think I've seen this one.
Back when bacon was the funniest. Man,
I didn't understand that trend.
yeah, looking back at it, I don't get it either.
Even at the time, everyone was like bacon, everything, and I was like, but why?
Finally, they gave the Spider-Man justice. It doesn't have the webs menu properly, so you're wrong. Tintin. Tintin.
Tintin.
For our Tintin. Oh.
Aw.
Oh right, no, oh right, the Tintin movies that wasn't followed up on. Oh, man. I quite enjoyed it from what I remember. Oh god, the cover says Art Not Final on it.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Tetris Splash? What if Tetris got wet? Tetris Evolution. What if Tetris experienced Darwinism?
Where are you going? Oh, okay, that's where you're going with that. I was.
Firstly, look at how crunchy this. God, it's blown out too. Even the Xbox top banner.
Yeah.
Secondly, that is a PlayStation 3 box. Fucking the black stripe down the side. That would have meshed with the sort of PlayStation 3's look.
Yep.
Doesn't work here.
Nope. I see a Tenchu game. Speaking of Tenchu earlier.
Tenchu Terminator. Oh, Terminator Salvation. That's the one Terminator movie I've watched. Wasn't good. Tenchu.
I've watched Terminator movies, but I don't remember them at all.
Timeline stuff in it. Oh, Tenchu. What went wrong?
Oh no, is this a bad Tenchu? Oh.
Sloppy effort. What's wrong with a bit of sloppy? Such a disappointment. 5 out of 10. Tenchu's.
Maybe this is why they stopped making Tenchu games.
Oh my god, we're only on Tekken 8. Now that's. There we go, released for a while. Tekken 7 was yonks being milked. Milking those big old. Techies? Does that work?
It doesn't, but we'll go with it.
Sure. Parents spent ages as a youth playing the Tekken on the PlayStation 2, apparently.
Yeah, I remember my parents playing Tekken on the PlayStation 1 and 2.
Tekken. It's for the old people.
Yeah. Kinda.
You know, people's always on about, oh, what's the biggest fighting game fan? It's Tekken because old people play it. You put that in retirement homes. No, I think hearing in Japan that like old smoking men just hang out near the Tekken machines. Just for
That's incredible.
I've played a bit of a game that's like before this one, Tales of Burst.
Berseria?
Yeah.
I've played very little of any of the Tales games, but I really want to try them. They all look really cute and fun.
I think
there was one that I played a bit of, and I only played it because everyone made fan art about the two main characters, and I can't remember which one it was. but everyone was shipping the two main characters and it was very gay.
I think I've seen posts of homosexuality related to this one. You know, yaoi involving the main character who is named Yuri.
Amazing. Cool. Yeah.
Table tennis, 8 out of 10. Cool. That's just the one screenshot you're gonna go with, magazine. I'm sorry, Rockstar?
What?
Rockstar? Rockstar? Hang on. It's like Pol Pot, but in a room full of fresh paid scones or Rambo. What are these paragraphs? Why is the review 2 pages long?
Well, I'm sorry. Wait, what?
An entertaining change of form. Star puts a spin on an old favourite.
Sure. All right.
I'm crying. Why is this 10 pages long? And what is? I'm good.
Tales of Zestiria. That's the one I played.
Zest.
It was very zesty, or at least the fan art was.
These men are punching you to death.
Aw.
It's an ass impact. Only one good mode can't stop this getting pinned. One of the best bad games on Xbox 360.
I had about 7 different comments fly through my brain the second you read that out.
Smile.
Yeah.
No, hang on. No, hang on, that's the old one then. Why are they using the 4Kids TMNT designs? What?
Excellent question.
Nottingham Gaming Thing has a TMNT in the front lobby. Syndicate. I'm getting confused with old Syndicate. This is Peter Molyneux Syndicate. This is something else. This is...
Oh no, not a Molyneux game.
No, the old one was back when Molyneux didn't have enough time to lie.
Oh, okay, fair, sure.
Yeah, but this is Syndicate. Yeah. Remember the YouTuber Syndicate? What was CSGO gambling scam, I think.
I was gonna say there was some kind of drama about taking advantage of an underage audience for insidious money-making schemes.
Oh, fuck yes, Big Command 2. I got that one. Love it a lot. No clue how it works. Don't know how the super weapons work. But it's got
cool.
big robots and it's fun to do a skirmish. Never played original Super Command. Looks like he's asking for a kissy. Right
He
on
is.
the lips. Go on, give me. Superstars V8 Racing. Superstars V8 Racing. Next challenge. How did it go down so much?
Yeah, what happened? Aren't these just...
Yeah.
I never understand that with games like this. Surely you just make the same game but slightly better.
I guess it's not better enough.
I guess not.
Superman returns. Superman goes. Super Street Fighter 4s. Super Street Fighter HD Turbo Re... I think I got this. No, I got Ultra Street Fighter 4 with Days of Gold. And Super 2. Ah, puzzles? Awesome. Much better. I can deal with this better than fighting games. Only just... Super Meat Boy. 10 out of 10.
Super Meat Boy, fun game. Yep.
It's got meat in it.
It's got lots of meat in it. It's very squishy.
I prefer squishable game. Oh, this is... That's an Olympics game.
Why would you play a game like Summer Athletics when Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games exist?
Don't got a DS, nor a Wii, get it?
Well, sounds like a them problem.
Oh god, they've got the pixel smooth thing going on the screenshot.
Yeah, this just looks wrong.
That's vile. What is this? What is this?
What is this?
Again, the reviews not explain. Street Fighter X Cross Tekken. Don't ask about Tekken Cross Street Fighter, or Harada will kill you or something.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to ask. It's not happening. It's been years, I think. Street Fighter if Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition. This is the... Oh yeah, it's the one that looks like... Yeah, I know this one from that one moment with the parrying. Stranglehold. Ah, this is the Max Payne one, I believe, but it's...
Oh.
And it's John Woo, and I don't think it's that good apparently, but it seems so cool. It's still nice. I cannot make out the gameplay.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing from this at all.
Well, stoked. Hey, I played the demo for this one. A guy pisses and there's an apple thrown at you and I can't catch the apple, and also you must use controller and connect, and it's bad.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people complaining about Steel Battalion because you have to do a lot of very precise movements in a very cramped space.
And you know what? I've also played the original Steel Battalion at Nottingham Gaming Museum. They've just got the controller there and everything, and an Xbox just for it, and
I really want to go there sometime.
You need a while to get used to it. You need... See, I think you have even less reason to visit Nottingham than me, because you've got like all the restaurants they have near you.
Yeah, but you know, also I'm in London.
Yeah, that's...
We don't have a gaming museum.
That's surprising. The false... Hey, it's like the box art of the toy, where they've just got the toys doing this.
That's true, yeah.
How much you bet in Star Wars, The Clone Wars, The Republic, The Heroes is rated? How much you bet? I'm going...
4. I was gonna go 5.
I was also gonna go 5, but I lowered it.
Okay, I'll go 5. I'll stick on 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh!
Wow!
Hey!
Well done, Samus.
Hey!
Spot on.
Oh, it does. It's like what people would say a DS game is, but no. PSP maybe.
I miss my PSP. PSP was so fun.
I don't know. I've heard of Star Ocean.
I've also heard of Star Ocean, but I've never played any of the games.
Same.
Is that girl about to get eaten by a giant lizard?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that that was what I saw.
Hey, I have seen gameplay of this one. This is, yeah, Double Fine. Yeah.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks surreal.
Yeah, it's about, you know, Matryoshka dolls. Oh. Also, does one of the people in this have like, is that a Chris Redfield's profile picture? Or a Bionic Commando Beyond's profile? Oh, Explosion Man, heard of that one, never played it. Split split/second velocity. Velocity.
I feel like Split Second Velocity was one of those weird games that I never personally played, but I feel like every single person I knew had a copy of this game.
I've heard of it. Splinter Cell, Splatter Cell, Spider Cell, Selvos? Oh shit, Wolverine. Little. Hey, check out my cool Wolverine tattoo, Spider-Man says. It looks of its time.
It very much does, yeah.
Spider-Man friend or foe? Those are all foes.
Those are all foes, every single one of them. We did it, we beat the game, Sam, that's me and you. We figured it out.
We did it. Spidey swings as low as he can. It's so evil it'll steal 40 quid off you and never pay you back. Also,
that sounds like a very Green Goblin thing to do.
Also, I'm looking at Spider-Man in the game. You know, the sort of standard Spider-Man. Spider-Man on the cover. Got that live action physical webbing shit going
Yeah.
on. Spider-Man. Dimension. Look, it's like before they did Spider-Man. Before it's. I think that old lady has a web for a spider, but it's like Quelaag, but.
Oh yeah, I could kind of see that.
This looks wrong. This looks so wrong.
They tried to do this thing with this generation of Marvel games where they tried to make them look semi-realistic but still obviously video gamey.
The thing I'm seeing, it's so first, you know, PlayStation had like the Spider-Man font as its font for a while, but the black,
it's not great.
It's so blatantly supposed to lead into like a PlayStation 3 banner.
Yeah,
and
also
yet...
the text isn't actually centered. It's
oh
like
yeah,
right
no, that's
aligned,
fucked.
That's upsetting
That's
me.
sick.
But
Spider-Man like exploding into blood here or what?
yes,
Awesome. Oh, this is the one with funny deaths if you fail the quick time cutscenes.
oh, this is the one where you just facepalm and Mary Jane dies.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You know, you go, don't worry, I'm Spider-Man, don't worry, I'll save you. And then you splat and the kills him. I'm gonna die. And then, yeah.
She dies.
Spunky. So
Apparently this game is very difficult.
Oh, stupid difficult, I hear. And the sequel, the same. Speedball 2, Brutal Deluxe. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, no, this one is like Commodore, isn't it? Or something. It's an old PC. I know Speedball. I think I had Speedball on a floppy disk.
Wow.
I have an Amiga A1200. Hand me down.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, and it's slightly busted and held together with tape.
Aww.
Yeah, I bought like a SCART, a Fleek SCART lead for it to connect to old monitors back in the day.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I got it as a kid and I didn't play much of it because... Can you... child playing Amiga games?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now. Spec Ops, the line between...
9?
Yeah, it's the, It's the one
Why
where...
did it get such good reviews?
Oh, don't you know? Well, remember, it's the one that's like, hey, isn't it fucked up what you're doing?
Is that all it was? Were people just like really impressed with the whole like being made to do a thing and then being called out on it?
Yeah, and well, I think there's also stuff like I think you murder horrifically civilians, and then it's like, hey, and also the game is also, it's maybe like not literal as well. It's one of those, actually this is your hell or limbo, maybe.
Right.
And at one point the game says like, who are you? And then it has your username in it. And I know this because there are funny Tumblr posts where one of their, where it's like, it was like, on the text it was like, who are you? And then your username, but it was on Steam, and so it was used, it was, who are you? Oh no, it was, what are you? And the person's username was fucking gay. So, what are you? What are you, fucking gay?
Nice. Nice. I always did wonder why devs kept trying to do the whole read your username thing, because like 9 times out of 10 people do not have their name as their username.
Yoba.
I forgot that Yoda was in SC4.
And Darth Vader PlayStation 3 version, and you could get them both if you paid DLC, but not anymore. Not anymore.
My brother played the shit out of this.
I played PlayStation 2 or GameCube Soul Calibur when on holiday once a bunch. It was one of the games that the holiday place had in the game room. This is the one with it is Super Mario. Because oh, I was about to say there was a Soul Calibur 1, and then I remembered, all right, it's Soul Edge, then Soul Calibur. It's not like Soul Calibur 2.
Right.
I was, yeah. Soul still sprightly as ever.
I think this is the one that I played the most of.
What are you thinking for Sonic 06?
For Sonic 06, oh boy.
3, 4, maybe. But
2 out of 10.
I'm going 3. But it could be inexplicably higher.
It's always hard to tell with Sonic games.
Oh god, this is during the episodic era. This was 2 episodes of Sonic 4.
Oh, right.
That's strange. Anyway. 6.
6 for Sonic 06. That's insane.
Sega's Master.
That's insane.
Fast and pretty but painfully awkward. Insane. Sunk the hedge. Sunk the hedge. Duo.
I will say, Sonic Unleashed, I don't care what anyone says, Sonic Unleashed is a fun game.
I'm sure you're not biased because the werehog.
Look, yes, but also
hang
it's
on,
a fun
Sonic
game.
Unleashed, only 1 point better than 06.
Yeah, that's insane. There's no way that's
Sonic
a thing
Generations
people
only
do.
1 point better than 06.
Generations was pretty good too. I like Generations.
Sonic Free. So it's Kinect.
Free Riders didn't work.
Arrow for the anti-Kinect brigade.
Yeah, like Free Riders just didn't work. Period. It was so janky.
Could have made a pun there about anti-kinetic ammo or something.
They could have missed opportunity.
Sonic CD. Only what? It's only a little better than 06.
Unbelievable.
Sonic Adventure.
Five out of 10? That's insane. I'm actually upset about this.
I understand that things personal opinion and whatever, and sort of holding your game reviewers to sort of the same standard when they're all at the same magazine. Well, that's stupid. That's reductive, and that's really it. But what the fuck? I don't even care that much of Sonic. I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Sonic Adventure 2
is like
jank.
busted, though.
Yeah, like Sonic
06
Adventure 2 is
doesn't
jank and it's
work.
old. Sonic 06 is newer and just straight up doesn't work.
And no Chow Garden in 06.
And no Chow Garden.
So I'm going to take it also only a little bear. And Banjo and Kozo is there.
I'm sorry, who?
Banjo and Kozo.
Alright, I love those guys.
This is from Nuttin Bolt.
Uh-huh.
Solfriel's Solitaire.
4 out of 10 for a solitaire game. Alright.
€100 with 7 price. Let's see how much Microsoft points in human. Soldier of Fortune. Payback. Only a little less. I look at the screen immediately to see defeating Robo Hitler. What is this? Hitler is that originally so funky. Oh, there's some. They so totally focused basically about causing us free atmosphere and Thomas Mason to stomp across the long globe, gunning down gentlemen of assaulted but breaded. Ooh, that's. Yeah, that's putting it up. That's how games. I haven't played Call of Duty in years or whatever, or shooters mainstream, but that's probably still how it is.
I have to assume. Yeah, I also haven't played them in a long time, but that was the bread and butter of modern military shooters for a long time.
Entire limbs.
This is also just written like weirdly. Like, I don't like the tone that this is written with.
Yeah, you know, I like that those new Dooms. I like it when I see an enemy explode and stuff. This feels wrong.
It does. There's something just dirty about this.
This feels immoral. That's. Snoopy Flying Ace better. Snoopy Flying Ace, but only a bit better than Sonic 06.
Apparently, yeah.
Hang on, I need to go back. I need to take a. For prosperity, I need to take a screenshot of this. Can I? Yeah, okay. Okay,
I'm really upset about this.
I need to. This needs to Sniper Ghost Warrior. Who cares about that when you can play Sniper against the Nazis? Shoot Hitler in the bollocks.
I knew someone who was obsessed with this game, Sniper Elite version 2.
Are they on B4 now or something? Maybe B5?
They might be.
There's a lot. And it's like Sniper versus Zombies. Sniper versus Zombies. Why did I say it like that?
Versus. I don't know.
This cover looks like it's from a Dreamcast game. The logo, where everything's set out, the quality of the pictures.
Yep. Yeah, I see it. Even the font, like everything about it is just.
Namco's there. It's not Namco Bandai yet. I remember Sleeping Dogs. I
also remember Sleeping Dogs.
I've played a bit of it. It was sort of fun, but it felt a bit almost like too quick for itself, and nice. I think give it another shot at some point.
Skylanders, Showa's games that they released.
Yep, till it died. Kept sorting those things out. And they were backwards compatible for like most of the things all the way. Interestingly.
Skylanders as a concept is frustrating because it's kind of good. But they took it in such a direction where it was like, as they do with everything, like they take a good idea and then go, but how can we get maximum money out of this?
You know, I think the issue is that it's only a video game. What they could have done is, okay, so okay, listen. To celebrate the 10th anniversary of the Heisei era of Kamen Rider, there was released a show named Kamen Rider Decade. His transformation gimmick used cards, rider cards, and the cards could also be used, I believe, in a game called, an arcade game called Gamba Ride, where they had cards on, and so, you know, your kids could collect the cards for the funny arcades, but also slot them into the Deca driver. Oh, look at me! I'm double. I'm Black RX. I'm Kabuto. And it was like this dual side, and it was also like ability cards and stuff as well, and those were also in the game, I think. And also right, yeah, no, and then each year after, the other toy gimmicks sort of seeped in. So, like when it was, I believe, yeah, when it was a few series later, 2 series later, O's who had the gimmick of comboing medals 1, 2, and 3, and it was like, oh, now kids, you can scan those in while you're playing the game, and there's a boost, presumably. I don't know how it works, but yeah, no,
that's cool though.
I think they also still do that for the Ultraman arcade games, where it's like, oh, the Ultraman cards, you can get them and you can put them in the Ultra device, but also shove them into the what's it. Also, I had a Gunpla that came with a, I have the medal right here, SD Gundam version of itself, and a little chip thing that you could use in an arcade game. I think the arcade game's dead now.
Oh no.
But I got it, and it's like a good luck charm to me.
Nice.
Yeah, it's and for a while I was confused about what it was about, because it said PD, and I thought, does PD stand for Parody Deformed? But no, it's the name of the timeline. It's post-disaster. Anyway.
Oh.
Skydrift, but there's not any road to drift on. Just 2 screenshots. It's planes, innit? You know how planes are.
Fascinates me how some of these types of games get such high reviews. I guess it really depends on who reviews them.
Skullgirls, I have too complicated for my baby brain. I will stick with simple games like Guilty Gear and JoJo's and Cyber Troopers Virtual Oriented Entanglement.
Yep. I adore Skullgirls aesthetically. I think it's got a very unique look to it for like a fighting game.
Yeah, all like hand-drawn and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could put a gun to my head and tell me to get good at that game and it would never happen. I've watched people play it now, and now that I've seen how good you can get at the game, I'm just intimidated.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is only those people who are that good sort of online still.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's like, you know, that Street Fighter 3 game we were looking at. It's just they'll punch your character so hard that you'll die in real life.
Yep.
I don't know, this one from being so popular that it had to be re-released, reprinted, like a few years after it first released, I think, because people liked it a bunch, mostly because you break all your bones. Also,
I was gonna say, was it Skate 2 or 3 that had the game mode that was entirely
Yeah.
dedicated to
Yeah.
breaking as many buns as possible. 3.
So, okay. 2, then original. Where's this layout? Hey, I know this one. I was gonna play it on stream. Then I didn't because I felt sick.
Aw.
It's FOV and frame rate. Frame rate, it's not good for you guys. Watched this playthrough as a kid. Time travel stuff, weird. And also, it's also not that good gameplay wise, I don't think. And Simon. I expected a horror game, but that's like...
I thought horror game as well. Yeah.
Especially next to Silent Hill Homecoming, Silent Hill Downpour.
I've never played Downpour or Homecoming.
The Silent Hill HD
Um,
collection is like famously broken, and because
it's
they lost
awful.
the gold masters. Yeah, how is it a 7?
Yeah, I don't know. I was so upset when I tried playing it because it is just utterly broken. It's abysmal.
I don't
Probably
know.
the worst way of experiencing those games.
Get seriously fogged up. Isn't the fog busted in these? Isn't the fog not working? The fog looks not working. This doesn't
I
look...
remember it not working in 3. I think it worked okay in 2. I don't remember 1 at all, but 2 was broken in other ways.
Straight the 3rd out of 10.
I will say though, if you actually go back and play Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, they're all very, very good games.
Oh, I plan to play them. Also, that Signalis game that's apparently Silent Hill 1 inspired.
I still need to play
Where it
that.
has-
I've got
it's
it.
also
I need to.
got, like weird robot Urian. So
Yeah, that's
I
been
gotta
on.
play.
That's one of the games I might stream this month.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I remember this game. Oh my
Shrek
god, I remember this game.
Or like
Yeah, it was bad, but I remember it. Me and my brother went through a phase where he was absolutely obsessed with all things Shrek.
had to Shrek the 3rd ruler.
To the point where he begged our parents to subscribe him to a Shrek, like, bi-weekly magazine. So we had, like, all the games, we had all of the toys, it was wild.
That is very... That's... Whoa. That's scary.
It's weird. It's like a very strange thing for my brother to get obsessed with, but he really liked Shrek stuff.
Oh. Sherlock Holmes versus real-life serial killer who actually murdered people. Who's gonna win? Bookman? Oh,
Well, Sherlock Holmes gonna win because he's gonna do that thing where, like, as Jack's knife is like heading towards him, he's gonna slow down time and enter his mind palace and think about all the different angles Jack could attack from, and then like know exactly how to dodge Jack's knife
I think
and
also
then disarm him.
also going to use that Sherlock Holmes super strength that he has to just grab onto Jack Ripper's head and just crush it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's gonna just, you know, the scene in Scanners. Imagine that, but it's got hands on the side of the guy's head, whose head explodes.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, like that scene from Scanners in the film Scanners that no one's seen because
I don't know Scanners. Yeah.
I've just seen it as in like it as people go like in that scene from Scanners, and they just show the head exploding scene that I think was done with
Great.
like a shotgun. They aimed a shotgun at a dummy's head and blew it up.
Damn. All right. I mean, it's one way to do it. Yeah.
Shell Shock 2 out of 10. Say this was the year 2000. The best year. This had a PlayStation 2. Yeah, never played the video game. Pink Arcade Lazag. It might have been impressive. But it's the year 2000. Bioshock, bad. Halo, good. Call of Duty, evil. Well, they're innovating and trying to make it HCT. This does absolutely. This really is absolutely shocking. QTEs. Oh wow, this. See, when it's in these close-up shots, it's like, oh, this could almost look passable, but then.
Yeah, it's not great. Also, articles like this really fuck me up when they're like, say it's 2002, the year 2000, and you have a PS2, and it's like, ma'am, I didn't have a PS2 until way after the year 2000.
I got a PS2 in 2010s.
Yeah, I think that was probably a little earlier for me, but I definitely did not have one in the year 2000. I was always like at least 2 generations behind on consoles.
Ah. Sean White, don't let him skateboard. No? Snow, you can't let him. You know what? It makes sense. Sean White, you know what? White's snow.
It's true. Yeah,
true, yeah.
There's a connection there.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of being boarded, but
some surge. I can't make us. I can't. My brain doesn't work well enough to make it.
I was wondering if you'd be able to string something together there or not.
I'm not gonna make. I refuse to use. I'm not gonna make a joke involving the word docking. Shank. I heard of this one.
Oh fuck. No comment. Moving swiftly on. What's Shank about?
Oh hey, it's Shadowrun. It's Shadowrun. It's. Yep.
It sure is Shadowrun. What's Shadow? Well, I know what Shadowrun is, but
I know Shadowrun. I think I have Shadowrun Hong Kong or whatever. And I know that there was a PC game about it.
I know Shadowrun has a bunch of tabletop stuff.
Yeah, Shadowrun is a tabletop RPG fantasy cyberpunk thing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, FASA. FASA is that's a board game. Board game that they Mech Warrior, BattleTech. One of those mech games where it's the one where they took. It's the one where they took a bunch of Japanese designs and then changed them a bit due to legal reasons and Harmony Gold and. Anyway, yeah. Fast as that. Why did make a multiplayer FPS of this? I think it's been like semi-revived by fans on PC.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I heard
Shadowrun always intrigued me because it was a really solid blend of fantasy and like sci-fi, like cyberpunk stuff specifically. And I was always really curious how that felt as a setting to play in.
Well, good news. There's games you can play.
Why do I have a feeling?
Here.
Why do I have a feeling that it focuses heavily on the cyberpunk and a lot less on the fantasy?
I don't know. There's Orc, there's Elf. They're there, and it's probably better than Netflix's Bright.
That's true. Look, if I could be a druid in a cyberpunk hellscape, that would be sick as hell.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're trying to hack the mainframe. Joke's on them. I put trees in their brains.
That would be cool.
I know, I've heard of Shadow Complex. I've seen. I think it's our Let's Play of it.
I don't know if I'm familiar with this one.
I am aware of it.
Sesame Street Once
Worse
Upon a
than
Monster,
Sonic 06?
8 out of
Better
10.
than Sonic 06.
Wild.
Just as good as Sonic 06. Worse than Sonic 06. Much better than Sonic 06. Oh wow, this looks
What the hell?
It's like this That bottom screenshot is like the world's fucking warping.
I thought at first it was like somebody had hand drawn the pitch, but no, the whole screenshot is just warped. That's weird.
Slightly better than Psycho 6.
Yeah.
So, why does it be using screenshots? I don't get it. They go round. Oh, doesn't Sega not make racing games anymore?
I don't know actually.
Mega
Can't remember the last time they released one.
Sega Mega Drive Infinite.
That is a way to pronounce that. Yeah.
No. Vector Man. Isn't Vector Man bad? I think I remember hearing that Vector Man's bad.
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
I think I remember hearing a lot of games are bad, but people just have nostalgia for them.
I'm not super familiar with like early Sega stuff, honestly.
Okay, Time Gates were the ones on Fear. I'll finish Fear at some point, don't worry. But
I need to play Fear.
It's good. It's good. It's that I haven't done. I'll finish it eventually, you know. And it fucked up, didn't give it a section 8 out of 10. Yeah, no, it's cool. You like drop in from orbit.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah, it was like fun. I've never
It's
played
just
the
like in
original
Fortnite. There you go, Samus. I left some relatable content in the stream for you.
I
So
know.
when the kids,
It's just
when the
like
kids tune in later, they'll hear that. And they'll be like, oh my god, it's just like Fortnite.
It's just like Fortnite. It's just like, you know, well, this is music, lights, just like Fortnite, Scott Pilgrim.
Wasn't this a game that for a long time you just could not get anywhere?
Aye, that is the case. That is what happened. But now it's back. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game that you released. Seen box office smash. I don't know, the box office seems safe to smash.
Hey yo, anyone want to smash in the box office?
Is that Dune at the bottom?
Oh my god, it might be actually, yeah.
Why is it pixel art Dune? Not exactly we've all seen it. Haha. Gary Girl.
I like the aesthetic of this one. I don't know what it's about.
It's an onion. Oh god, they really talked about HD as a factor in these reviews. Which
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
that's a strange turn of events. That's because HD is normal now. So
Right,
strange.
yeah, I mean, you're not going to get a thing that doesn't come with HDMI ports now, but...
I refuse to believe that the Samurai Warriors games are worse than Psycho 6. Come on now. Come on.
They
now.
can't be.
They
The-
can't be.
The Dynasty Warrior
Unless
games...
They could be. I don't know, maybe they could be more slowed down and busted stuff, but I don't even know then.
The Dynasty Warrior games for a long time were one of my guilty pleasure games. Like, I know that they're, like, not good games objectively, but, like, it was just so fun, like,
It's fun
hacking
to
your
kill
way
1
through
million.
armies.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. I've heard of these.
I've also heard of Sam and Max. I've never played one of their games, but I've heard of them.
I know the bunny heads, and I TFT.
Oh, nice.
Saints Row the third times 3 out of 10. Saints Row.
Didn't play Saints Row the Third, but I played a lot of Saints Row 2.
I played a lot of Saints Row 2, not the Saints Row the third, not Saints Row 2. Also Saints Row 4. Has anyone played Saints Row 1 ever in the history of man?
I have to assume only reviewers did. I don't know anyone who actually played Saints Row 1.
I also RIP Volition, THQ, Sacred 2.
Sacred 2, I tried playing Sacred 2 a couple of times and could not. I did not gel well with it at all.
The way that field looks strange. I don't trust.
It felt like if somebody handed me an MMO, but stripped away all of the controls of an MMO, and I was the only one playing the MMO.
Superbike, 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 Superbike. Generations. 4 years, seasons.
I forgot they did Saw games.
Yeah, you got Saw, Flesh and Blood, Saw 5? They're on Sawks now. But I think they're bad and silly. So
I
maybe we should
feel
play
that way about the
Passion.
movies, so that tracks.
Boobs wrestling.
Sounds about right, yep.
Oh, fuck. Root beer tapper. No, wait, I saw
Oh
one
my
better.
god.
I know this one from the Fallout 4 version of it. Bethesda's Rogue Warrior. A game. Horrid. Awful. And
I
the
had
main character
no idea.
just says, swear, it's bad.
I had no
Infamously
idea
bad.
that was Bethesda.
Oh, it is. One of those hidden Bethesda gems.
Crazy.
I know Rocky and Bullwinkle from that live action film.
I know of Rocky and Bullwinkle from the really old cartoon.
I don't think you've ever seen Rocky and Bullwinkle cartoon.
I think my granddad had some.
Oh, Rocksmith, I know that. I think it's delisted now.
Yeah, Rocksmith is tragic. Rocksmith was actually a really good tool for like genuinely learning how to play guitar.
Oh, awesome.
Like the whole thing was, if you had a guitar, you plug the guitar into a USB adapter and plug it into your computer, and you use your guitar as a controller. And it teaches you how to play the guitar, teaches you how to play different songs, teaches you about chords, teaches you how to tune your guitar. It was really, really cool. Unfortunately, a game like Rocksmith always comes with huge licensing issues. So you basically can't get it anymore, which sucks.
Hellworld for guitar heads. Those graphics look very...
What the hell? Yeah.
So boring. Nintendo got this game I've made. Cool. Rocket's nice.
Still give it a 4 out of 10 though, so like, it can't be that boring, but alright.
It's 2 more boring than Sonic 06.
That's true, that is true.
Rock of Ages. Long.
I can't see the Rock in Rock of Ages without thinking of fucking what's his name in Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, Sundowner.
Yes, every single time I see it, I can only see Sundowner.
Hang on, what's that? Just like in the good old days, after the fall of Constantinople.
That's the one.
Historically appropriate. Awesome. Atlas, I see when rocking Persona.
That's actually a very good question. Yeah, when are we getting the Rock of Ages?
What is Rock Band Blitz?
I have no idea.
Oh, is it just like use that controller?
I mean, sure. Alright.
Robo Blitz, presumably unrelated to Rock Band. I can't tell what the game is. That robot design looks a bit neat though.
Yeah, it looks like it might have been like one of those, almost like a Ratchet and Clanky kind of
maybe.
third-person action. Hard to tell from just the screenshots, but
I've got Risk on. I've got a Risk for Switch, and I've also got 2 demos for Xbox 360 Risks, and they both seem like the same game, and also the same game as like the Risk I have on Switch, but they're all different slightly. Are these the pirate games that are bad? Yes, these are. Doesn't look like a pirate here though.
oh my god, I had this.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah.
But like, I was a kid when I played it, so like, I didn't know why it was awful. I was just playing this awful game, being like, oh, this sucks ass. I hate this, but I don't know why.
Maybe the third one, I think, that's like the second game's map, but in reverse.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Rise of the Archons.
I remember them making a big deal out of this game when it released.
Never heard of it. Where's the fucking skeletons? Where's the fucking stop motion skeletons? No, show screenshots. You fucking. I have this one. Still, even now, without the Kinect. Rising unpleasantly in the throat.
Yeah, this was just a
I couldn't get past
nightmare and not.
It's that there, I think, that very quick time event. It's you have to run, and removing the CPU from the Kinect was dire mistake.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a shame because like a motion-based or VR horror game sounds like it would be really cool.
If they did Rise of Nightmares 2, this time it's the Arsenal, I'd die. What is Resonance of Fate? This looks...
Looks like a Resident Evil knockoff.
No, I don't think it's...
No, it's not at all. I was just judging from the box art, but now that I've seen the screenshots.
What the fuck is this?
I've never seen this before, but apparently it's some kind of...
Is that strategy? It's got hexagons. I'm interested.
I can't tell what this is, but I'm very intrigued.
I'm gonna looking it up. There's games being seen here that are so neat that I know it. See, I'm glad I put this disc in. Better than waiting for Minecraft for 4 hours.
Can't believe you were gone as long as you were, and it wasn't even a quarter done by the time you came back.
Well, there's a PS3 version. Oh, and it's on Amazon for only $13.79 out of 5.
That's not bad at all.
What is this though? Even looking at more clear screenshots. I don't understand. Maybe I'll try it though. That seems interesting.
I'm kind of curious about this one, yeah.
Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. What if you were the evil? Also, you got all these cool shooty master characters, but you know, on the cover you gotta have one they do is like, you know, not quite tits out, but
close enough.
I remember playing the demo for this one. I don't remember playing
Which
the demo
one?
for that.
I'm slightly behind on stream. Oh, 6 or 5.
6.
The only thing that sticks in my mind about 6, besides me just having a horrible fucking time playing it, is being in high school and everyone joking about the fact that the logo for Resident Evil 6 looks like someone blowing a giraffe.
That is true. I see that now. Yeah.
And once you've seen it, you will never unsee it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Apparently it's quite funny to play in co-op. You can just like...
You know, I was thinking that.
Knock
I
each
was
other
thinking of
over.
giving these two a go, 5 and 6 again, but like in co-op this time.
Yeah,
We might have to try that sometime, because that might actually make them bearable.
We might. Resident Evil. Oh God, Leon. What have they done to you?
Yeah.
And also the screenshot's got you with like your head stretched up. Your aspect ratio is wrong.
You've been aspect ratioed a bit there.
Yeah, buddy, are you? 6 out of 6 pages. Is that 5 pages? 12.
8 out of 10.
Yeah, that's for both of them as well.
5 got 8 as well? Were they drunk when they played these?
Drunk on that. Maybe they were playing them in co-op.
That actually, you might actually be
Holy
right.
shit. Look at this JPEG. They're JPEGs till collapse.
That is a crusty image.
Dual written directionless. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is going in my what the fuck collection. Red Faction Guerrilla. You can get Guerrilla remastered on PC now.
The only thing I know about Red Faction games is they were really cool at the time because they had almost fully destructible environments.
Yeah, no, that's the big thing. It's about smashing up the place. I mean, these ones.
I mean, that sounds cool as hell.
And then you can also smash up the places in the older ones, but it's like lesser because it's for old PCs. I can smash them up on the N-Gage version, but
oh my god, there's an N-Gage
there's
version.
an N-Gage version of Red Faction 1, and it's the destruction engine is. There's things that can be destroyed, but it's not.
I can't even imagine. I had a bad time playing Crash Bandicoot on my N-Gage. I can't remember. I can't imagine.
You played stuff on the N-Gage?
Yeah. So my mom bought an N-Gage, not realizing what it was. Somehow, like she just bought it and was like, "This." Yeah, I don't. My mom's stupid, so these things happen. And then she was like, "Oh, I don't want this. I'm gonna get a different phone, but you also like you could do with a new phone. Do you want this one?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'm a kid who doesn't know any better. I'll take a phone that can play games." Wait, what do you mean I have to take the back and the battery out?
Oh god, you had the original model. Oh god, no, not the cute.
And I had Crash Bandicoot and. Was it a Rayman game? There was another game that I had a better version of on a different console, but they were bad. So I can't imagine playing something like a Red Faction on the N-Gage. Jesus Christ.
That's so fucked up. There.
It has left scars that will never truly heal.
Red. Well, these ones are well compressed too.
So fun story about Red Dead. I borrowed my friend's copy of Red Dead Redemption, the original one. And about 4/5 of the way into the game, I got a game-breaking bug.
Oh.
There was an NPC that was supposed to like do a main story thing never showed up.
Oh.
So I couldn't do anything. I was just stuck. And I was really annoyed, but I thought instead of getting a copy of Red Dead Redemption and playing through that again after I've given my friend his copy back, what if I just jump into Undead Nightmare and kind of like just goof off and play a zombie version of the game? So I did that, and I bought Undead Nightmare, and I caught all 4 Horses of the Apocalypse, and I did a bunch of like optional shit. And then about halfway through the game, got into a different game-breaking bug that stopped me from continuing the story. So I never finished either of the versions of Red Dead Redemption that I actually played.
You are cursed. I believe.
It sucked. It sucked so bad.
Yeah, that's hell.
So I've never beaten Red Dead 1, even though I've tried twice now. Love me some Rayman. Rayman is
Rayman.
my child.
Everybody
and I love
loves
him.
Rayman.
Yeah.
I don't remember this, but I remember this simultaneously. replace both nothing and something in my mind.
I was feeling the same way, yeah.
Such a strange coincidence of connections. Rango.
Isn't that the movie where Johnny Depp plays a chameleon?
Ew. Tom Clancy's Rainbows. I've got this on PC, but I didn't play it much because it was difficulty added to it. I was like,
I haven't played.
Back when I couldn't read good, I thought it was Rambo 6.
I could see that, sure. I mean, that genuinely makes sense if you're like struggling to read. I never played any of the like Rainbow Six title stuff. The last stuff I played was like Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell on like PS2.
I got a Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Platinum Best Hit Silver Case PlayStation 2 game.
Oh hell yeah!
I got the Rage Special Edition as a kid. Never beat it. I tried streaming the 360 version via Game Pass. Oh, this is crunchy on X.
I can only imagine. Yeah, I watched a friend play Rage, and then I tried playing Rage 2. I found Rage 2 pretty boring. I gave up pretty quick.
Rage 2 was the game. I played it. It was a game. Oh,
What was it? What was it about Rage that everybody was like raving about when it first came out? Like Rage was known for something specific, and I can't remember what it was.
Wolfenstein Easter egg on the first level. Of course. Maybe boomerang that you could throw at enemies and come back to you. That thing on the cover that the guy's holding.
Maybe. I'm wondering if maybe it was just because it was like a novelty to have like an open world shooter or something.
Oh yeah, there was car combat too, I think.
Yeah, I guess that maybe that was it.
There was a
maybe
BFG that you got at like the last moment.
Oh wow.
Quantum of Solace. Click the unlike any bump. Well, that's not much of it. Come on. Quantum of Theory. Why are you fighting in a meat dimension?
That is an excellent question. What is going on here?
Get out of there, man. Oh, hang on. As I was seeing the cover there, I was like, this protagonist looks like he's from a Japanese developer. And then Koei Tecmo, yeah, that's...
Yep.
Yeah. I remember this one. This one was like, what if we had Portal but not? And it was different.
Oh, I haven't seen this, I don't think.
I think I watched the playthrough, maybe? Doom Guy. Is this Quake? It says Quake. Ugh. God, there's hay fever or something. I'm sneezing like mad. This looks like Quake 3.
Bless you.
Yeah, this is like Quake 3 for the PlayStation 2 I've got. That's neat. Quake 4. Oh, it's bad. And I think the one notable part of the entire game is the stroggification sequence, which is...
I'm guessing that's as gross as it sounds.
Oh, it's body horror. You get shit poked in.
Great, I love it when that happens.
I mean, but not
I learned. I mean, sure.
Yeah, it's not like getting a jab in, not like getting a vaccine. It's like, something's. Oh no, my lathe has exploded, and there is now a large chunk of metal in me.
Oh, it's Dead Space style jabs.
Yeah. What is
Crunchy.
This? What's the crunchy?
Is this just like a match 3?
I think so. Match 3
but it got a 9 out of 10.
I'm good for them.
I'm sure, if you do what you do and you do it well, I guess why not?
Football.
Didn't have Pure Football, but Pure, the game, came with my Xbox 360 when I got it.
Look at that. That fella on screen going,
That's a
Who's having a right old time. Thoroughly outclassed. That's okay. That's fun. But up there, is this what you're on about? Pure?
Yeah, this one came with my Xbox 360.
This looks like a PlayStation 3 game.
It was definitely like
I mean, I know of its
new
generation
release.
is one thing, but it looks, the blooming on it looks like very
Oh yeah, no,
PS3 cool. Like
it looked bad. It like wasn't good to look at.
awesome. This game called Prototype and Prototype. I know these games.
I also do. I also know that PlayStation equivalents of Infamous and Infamous 2,
Exclusive.
which were in many ways the exact same game.
I think this one's a bit meatier.
Yeah, I think so.
Is there not a third one? I feel like that's strange. If it just died at that's.
It would be weird if Prototype just died because like there are multiple Infamous games.
Yeah, hang on. I'm looking at this. I'm looking. No, there's a Prototype. Is that? No, is this a real Xbox One release, or is this something someone pulling a fucky on me? Yeah, no, there's a PlayStation 4 too. Yeah, but Windows, PS3, Xbox 360, PlayStation 5. How is there not a Prototype 3?
Yeah, I'm quite shocked.
That's...
Because like this, I remember Prototype being everywhere. Like it was successful.
Yeah, it was like a whole last fucking thing. What? I don't know what's the... Oh, this looks kind of...
Project Selfie.
Sylphy? Star Wars Mechanic?
Too slow.
I don't know. I can deal with this. I can deal with slow and dull. I've watched episodes of Photons where it's slow for most of it.
I mean, as someone who is slow and dull, this sounds like I should be able to get along quite nicely with this game.
It's still better than Star Trek Legacy. Just damn, gotta get a dunk in on Star Trek.
Just gotta get that in right at the end.
Yeah. I like the space jet. That's a cool design.
Yeah, I'm liking the screenshots. I can't imagine it being
I'm gonna give it a shot.
that bad.
I seem to remember seeing games earlier, but I was rather pissed. I was like, oh, I want to check that out at some point. There was the one with the sword and the knightly boy, or whatever.
The Last Remnant?
Yeah, I couldn't remember that. My mind's going to shit.
That one, for some reason, has really stuck with me. I think I'm gonna have to look into that at some point.
Yeah, and when you do it, I'll see it. Oh yeah. Oh wait, tie-in TV show video.
What the hell? What?
These are some screenshots.
This looks like if Bully got a visual downgrade.
Bully Prison Edition. Prince of hang on a second. This isn't the original Prince of Persia. Wasn't in 3D. It was 2D. And
Yeah, no. This was the attempted reboot, I believe.
Not even.
I remember liking.
It's not even rotoscopes.
I liked like the original series of Prince of Persia, but I never played the newer ones.
Prince of Persia Forgotten. Oh, haven't they released a new one? Prince of Persia.
Probably.
Is this a remake? Oh, God, and then there's a whole remake. And oh, look, it's Prey, but not that Prey.
Not Prey. It's the other Prey.
Not the Prey that's a bit System Shock. This is a weird, different one that I played, and it's not the Prey 2 that Portal 2 10 out of 10, but it's the 360 loader, so no PlayStation 3 exclusive. Steam. Quotation marks.
By the way, I know everyone does, but like I fucking love the Portal games. They're so fun.
Portal, a funny game series.
I've played through the Portal 2 co-op so many times, and anytime anyone is like, hey, do you want to do Portal 2 co-op? I'm like, yes, let's go, let's do it. I love those games.
Port Royale. Pirates and Merchants?
Yeah, that's the one.
It's getting worse, the brain is melting. Pervert. That's not a ninja.
That is not a ninja at all. Also, that pirate is clearly like a really bad Captain Jack Sparrow ripoff.
Yeah. Pid.
What is PID?
What is PID? Swede?
Strangest Swede this side of Gran's allotment? What?
Swede is in.
Yeah.
Scared. Now I know this from that online version that has an extra pair of hips as an item, and you can have multiple ones.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Phantasy Star Online, it's got big boobs as an item, and you can have multiple big boobs on the character.
So I had no idea.
Yeah, that says something about the dev team working on that one. They know an audience. They've found an audience, and they're tapping it. And you can turn it into a laptop. If you've promotional item reasons, you can turn it into just a laptop.
Great, that's cool. That's good. All I know about Phantasy Star is that Phantasy Star 2 Online lets you be a catboy.
Ah, damn. I can be a catboy with 10 boobs. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'd go for it.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I think the most of it's bad also, so...
Phantasy Star 2?
Online. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't.
A lot of people who play it said it used to be really, really good, and then they started getting like really greedy with the like microtransactions and shit, and apparently the quality of the game's really suffered for it.
Also, you know, I'm not one to say, see any mech and say, oh, is that a Gundam? That is a Gundam looking mech. That's like, you know, that's more modern, not Seed, 00-ish era looking. It's got, that looks like a Gundam. Maybe one of the later UC novel, what's it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Perfect Dark Zero more than Perfect Dark Original, you fucking bastard.
I thought I heard that Perfect Dark Zero was really bad.
It is. I've tried to play it again on the Xbox Game Pass streaming, and it's so much worse than OG Perfect Dark.
And why did it get a 9?
It must have been high.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Is that a CGI? Is that a bad 90s looking CGI cover?
Paperboy!
Okay, so why did they make the opening cover look like that if it is the NES arcade game?
I played the shit out of Paperboy when I was a kid.
I've never even touched it. Nah. One of these is they have these on the big arcade screen in it's not Twin Peaks. No, Twin Peaks is. That's the David Lynch show.
It is.
Center Parks, that's it. They've got a big one of these cabinets and you can play a versus mode, and it's a lot of fun.
What? That sounds fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Center Parks also has moths in their vending machines for when you get that and do. And
I'm sorry, they have what?
Yeah, there's moths in the vending machines. I went to get some Mountain Dew from it, and moths came out.
That's slightly disturbing.
Yeah, I was a bit off put.
A little bit.
Hiss. 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 That's a man yelling, "Get in!" If I've ever seen one.
Overlord.
Overlord 2, actually.
Overlord 2 is the one that I played. I didn't actually play Overlord 1.
I've heard of these, and I vaguely remember them. I haven't played them.
They're so fun. They're actually really cool. I like Overlord 2 a lot.
Over G Fighters. You can't just give me one screenshot like this.
I mean, they can, clearly.
This is one screenshot, 7 pages.
Yeah. Get a real good look at that aircraft carrier.
So yeah, I've got this.
Oh, this looks nothing like I expected from the box art.
Yeah, I expect some sort of third-person action, whatever. Outrun. Oh. Cool. Yeah.
Operation Flashpoint. I know a friend who had both of these and played them religiously.
Sure looks like a military game. Oh, look, it's the... Okay. Oh, is this like... I've seen that first part. And it's... Okay, so it's like armor. Okay.
Yeah, actually, that's not a bad...
Open sea. That bottom screenshot.
Yeah, I think I've seen that animation somewhere before.
I mean, Shambhala. Bikini, that's...
Classic, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's not a samurai, that's... Well, I mean, the samurai can use guns when they have access to them, but that's not a samurai wielding guns.
Yeah, that's a little different.
And, you know, Tifa is from the people who poked it. I can't speak. People who make they publish the what's it?
They publish what's it? I love that snap.
Ah, me too. Fighting
Institutionalized racism is actually quite fun.
I'm saying, you see this here, and then years back it would have been, oh, funny orc killing game, and now, years later, aware of sort of the racialized history and how the fantasy genre is, and how orcs in particular are used, the use of certain words that are very racist in particular ways that emulate how it was used against, like, Native Americans. It's... Woo!
You know, it's really funny. I've been thinking about that for a while. Like, as someone who played World of Warcraft for years, looking back at World of Warcraft and looking at how they treated trolls in particular is a fascinating study in like attitudes towards stereotypes over the last 2 decades. Because trolls are like Amazonian tribe based, like very heavily influenced by like Amazonian tribes in the most stereotypical way possible, to the point where many of them are given like vaguely Jamaican accents. And it's like you could not do that today. There's absolutely
you
no
could
way.
not. You shouldn't have done that at the time.
It's extremely true, but like it.
Oh, also here Amazonian tribes. The Amazon of South America, the place with the giant cities. before.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So now all of the trolls live in like
Jesus.
straw huts. on
Jesus
stilts.
fucking Christ.
And like they have like they're very heavily like based in voodoo and voodooism.
Oh,
and
no.
Have, like, the totems. It's like it is every stereotype you can think of rolled into one World of Warcraft race. And they're all given like very, like I said, like almost Jamaican like stereotype accents, where they end every sentence with like man, but instead of man, it's pronounced mon.
Oh.
It's got everything.
Oh,
It's got
it's got the
everything.
Jamaican going on. Oh no.
It's just, you could, like looking at it now, you like look at it and you go, I cannot
Oh,
believe that this happened. It's so bad.
I mean, you know, given the rest of what we've seen about
It's true.
Lizard, that's but
It's
even
also
then-
wild because then they have another tribal race, the Tauren, who are like cow people, and everything to do with the Tauren, while it is still like you can see the roots, like you can see the stereotypes in real life that influenced like the thought process behind them. The Tauren are treated like really respectfully in contrast. And they both exist like in the same game, in the same faction. And it's just weird that the trolls have been left this like weird stereotype mishmash. And they're still like that now. Like the trolls are still like that, to the point where they're like scared of using troll characters in their cutscenes or whatever. Because like it's a really stark contrast to everyone else. And it's just that's just how it is now. They're just there. It's weird. But like they did the Tauren so well, and then like, the trolls are just like awful stereotypes of like cultures that are like don't even belong together but have still been like stereotyped into each other.
not now, you know, I just think at least one person should be killed over that.
I wish I knew who of the original was the
okayed it?
team that thought that
Several
trolls in
people.
World of
No, yeah,
Warcraft were okay.
Who okayed it? Who came up with the ideas? Who continued to let it happen? Living 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I don't agree
screenshot
with that one.
uploaded to it. Endless.
One screenshot for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
A
That's
bad
wild.
screenshot too. As
That is
Katana,
insane.
Vampire Matriarch. Sure, man. Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3.
I love Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Blade.
Gaiden is like,
Say, that's good as Sonic 06. Better than Sonic Adventure 2.
oh my god. I do have a soft spot for the Ninja Gaiden games. I grew up pretty heavily with those.
I know Ryu Hayabusa a lot from Super Mario Bros. Crossover on the Flash.
That's random, but sure.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, there was also Sophia Free from God, what's the Last of Asta?
Damn. I first learned of Ryu Hayabusa from Dead or Alive.
Hayabusa Armor and Halo also.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I
and
didn't know
Spartan.
that.
The Spartan was in Dead or no, not Dead. Was it Dead? Yeah, no, Dead or yeah. Wait, yeah, it's Dead or Alive is the fighting, but it's also the beach volleyball extreme.
Yes, it's the same
Yeah.
franchise for both. It's odd.
I've never played one of those, but I had the manual for one. Just for some reason, I think it rather about an Xbox or something. Didn't keep the Xbox, threw it in the bin. But I had
What?
yeah, I had the manual for Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
That's great.
Also, Gotham Racing.
Random.
Project
For
Gotham.
sure.
Yeah, that's Anyway, 99 Nights 2.
I know nothing about 99 Nights, like at all.
Is it a story? Oh, Night at the Museum 2. Nia with Dad instead of
Nia?
twink brother.
Nia is a fucking incredible game.
Heard it runs bad and plays bad. On the
original
version.
does. It's hard to play the original, but if you play Nia Replicant, which is the version they brought out a couple of years ago, where you can play as brother Nia instead of dad Nia, I fucking love Nia. Nia and Nier Automata are two of my favorite games of all time.
In the original release of Nia for Xbox 360, have like a tie-in comic thing that was bad.
Yeah, we don't talk about the old days of Nia, because Nia's had like a pretty rough history. Although there is a raid series in Final Fantasy XIV that is a crossover with Nia, and it's all canon in the Nia universe.
Yeah, and there's the Nia gacha that when dying, like
oh yeah, that sucked. That was terrible.
Yeah, no, it was like dying for real, like end of service stuff. Like you complete some quest and it would just kick you out forever. That's fun. That's...
Yeah, it was. Yoko Taro has this weird philosophy with Nia where he will cross over with anyone and everyone, no matter what, if they want to, and he likes what they have to say. Which sometimes leads to some really garbage decisions.
And I think that's part of it's gotta get that dosh, gotta get paid.
Oh yeah, sure, totally. But like just as standalone experiences, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata are incredible stories, incredible games. If you ever get the chance to play Nier Replicant, I highly recommend it.
What about the Drakengard's?
I have never played Drakengard. I really want to. They are impossible to get hold of for a decent price.
Yeah, because what was it? It's like Nia's like the world after one of the Drakengard endings.
Yeah. So it's like the
dragon.
Future alt timeline of like one of the Drakengard games. But I don't know anything about Drakengard, and Nia felt like a self-contained story to me. You don't, at least like I said, I don't know anything about Drakengard. I didn't feel like I was missing anything for not having played them. But I would like to play them at some point, just because I know they do tie in.
They should do Nier Automata versus Transformers Armada specifically.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Specifically the one with the little robot men who power up the bigger robots. That is all.
That would be cool.
Oh, hey, it's Knights.
It is Knights. Hi, Knights.
Wait, is the Knights from Knights called Knights?
I think the character is called Knights. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Awesome. Sorry about your dad going to jail, Knights. Next series? Next. What is that?
Yeah, that's a weird.
Hey, I remember Never Dead. I remember seeing that thinking, oh, that looks cool, but apparently it's bad.
Nexui's pronounced Nexus. No, it isn't.
Fuck you.
No, it isn't. You can't convince me that that's...
Fuck off. Need for Speed. I have never heard of Need for Speed Shift. Or Pro Street.
I've heard of Shift. I haven't heard of Pro Street. Most Wanted I've heard of.
Undercover, heard of.
Yeah.
The Run, heard of. No, hang on.
Wait, Most Wanted. What? Wait.
Need for Speed, Most Wanted.
Need for Speed, Most Wanted.
Need for Speed. ... Most Wanted.
What?
A Criterion game.
These look the same?
No, this is definitely, this one's older. I can tell that. That's the style is. It's got that.
It's hard to tell because this one only has the one screenshot.
It's got that quote gangster style that was
Right.
popular at the time. The street, yeah, the Paraka and Bionicle had. Don't think about that. That's questionable. But yeah, that's. Why are there two Most Wanteds?
First page of this review said something about it being a reboot of I didn't get to see the full line, but one of them, I think the one that was like white and red,
Yeah, that makes sense. That's
said
the future.
yeah,
Oh, I've been
said that it was
disconnected
like,
from Xbox Live.
oh well.
Why? Hot Pursuit. Heard of that. Carbon. Heard for that. Naval Assault: The Killing Tide. Not heard of that.
I've not heard of that one. Oh, the Naughty Bear games I've heard of though.
Oh yeah, same. Oh hey, no, fuck that. Look, it's Naruto.
Naruto. Oh, it's the not so great Naruto games. Although the Storm games are there. The Storm games are the ones you should play if you ever play Naruto
Aren't
games.
they making a new Storm one? Naruto Ultimate Giga Hyper Beyond Generations Cross Ninja
I think they
Storm.
are making one to incorporate all the Boruto stuff. Yeah.
And also, isn't there new old Naruto stuff being made set in like this times I saw?
I'm
Animated.
very confused as to what they're doing with that because they originally pitched it as releasing new original Naruto episodes, which made no sense.
Hey, do you want filler? Do you want
Yeah, that's
filler?
basically what it sounded like. Yeah. So I was very confused, but apparently that's not what it is. Apparently it's like a bunch of like, from my understanding anyway, it is a bunch of story episodes to do with the previous generations before Naruto.
Hey, do you want zero to? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it kind of would be like Naruto Zero. Yeah.
Hang on. Also, wasn't there flashbacks to that in like Naruto? I don't know about it.
There were,
Isn't there,
but only
like,
when it was like
Naruto's dad and that guy with the red armor.
Yeah, so you get some of it, but like I think the goal of this is to like really flesh them out as their own people.
I'm also just realizing something. Sasuke, not. Sasuke, not. Sasuke, not. Where's the pink bitch?
No. Sakura doesn't matter. This is one thing you have to understand. Is like,
do any
it's
of the
not
women
just a meme.
characters matter?
No. So this is the problem. Is Kishimoto cannot write a female character to save his life.
So it's the old. It's gay because.
Well,
women.
No, there's more. Yes, but also to be fair, like Naruto more than most is written with a lot of like overt like romanticism. It's not necessarily like these two are gay, but like there's so much like romanticism between Naruto and Sasuke and their like eternal bond and how they like Sasuke can only like become evil if he like cuts Naruto out of his life because Naruto is too much of a good influence on him kind of thing. Like they're very, very heavy-handed with that. So like just the two of them already have this like very like homoerotic, homo-romantic connection.
Bit broody.
Oh, like it is the gayest shonen battle anime. I am willing to put that out there. There is no shonen battle
What
anime
about
gayer
Dick
than
Fight
Naruto.
Island?
I'm
Is
sorry,
that the
what?
name? Cockfight Island? I don't. It's about. There's dicks. And there's guys attached to said dicks, and they fight with the dicks.
Okay, that might win.
Actually, no, hang on, that's not Shadow. That's.
Although, to be fair, there is a whole episode where Naruto and Sasuke are stuck together by the hand.
Oh, that's okay. That's a bit.
And they like spend like multiple days like hand in hand stuck together.
Don't they kiss also?
They kiss at least once.
I remember,
yes.
and
It's unclear if one of the kisses is actually canon or not, but there's at least one. And fun fact, many times in the postscript of manga releases, Kishimoto will like answer questions from fans. And multiple times he has answered questions from Sasuke's point of view, stating that not only does Sasuke remember every single detail of the kiss, but also that he kind of fondly remembers the taste.
Gay as hell.
Yeah, no, they're gay. They're totally gay. It's just I kind of have this theory that like they were supposed to be gay, but like because of Japan's like kind of conservative views on that kind of thing, it was like made as obvious as possible without it being like.
And you know you gotta get the kids in.
And you've got to get the future generations.
You gotta.
Yeah. Naruto and Sasuke can't just be milking each other all day. That we need to like move things along with the future generations. But like, there's no doubt in my mind that like Sasuke and Naruto are both like extremely gay for each other, and only married to the people they're married to. As like, you know how like closet gays get married. It's that's all it is. Like that's exactly what's happened with Naruto and Sasuke.
And their games are only as good as Sonic 06.
Generations I've never played, but what's the rating on 2?
2. Only as good as Sonic 06.
That's just wrong. Like if you want to experience the Naruto story without
but
watching
the Ubisoft
Naruto
ones. Better, both
No,
better than Sonic
not.
06.
I hated Rise of the Ninja and Broken Bond. I really didn't like them. But the Storm games, I still, multiple times a year, go back and play through every single one of the Storm games.
That's dedication.
I love them. The Storm games are so good. Like, if you want to experience the Naruto story without watching Naruto, play through Storm games 1 through 4. You will get all of the important story, a really fun, arcadey, 3D like fighting game, and you'll get all of the important beats of Naruto with skipping all of the filler.
I remember there was seeing something. Isn't there a Wii game that's about ice or something?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Balls
I didn't have a lot of
that shows-
experience with the Wii.
No, not
Great.
that. Incredible NBA Ballers shows. That's. I'm about to sneeze. Ugh, why am I so sneezy?
Bless you.
Oh,
He looks so...
M++, please. I don't know. Who looks so?
That one of the NBA box characters looks like he was about to like do a spit take because he was so insulted by something. It was one of the first ones, I think. Yeah, 2K9.
Yeah, right.
Just looks like he's just seen like the worst take on Twitter ever.
My Sims. Sky. Why?
What?
This feels a bit off for The Sims.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little confused.
My horse too worse than Sonic 06.
Significantly worse than Sonic 06, apparently.
Miss Pac-Man worse than Sonic 06.
What? I remember liking Miss Pac-Man.
Isn't she dead now? Wasn't she murdered?
Yes,
for
actually, I
producing-
believe that is
yeah.
I believe that is the canon. Yes.
She's Miss Pac-Man died in Miami. Damn.
I really liked. They did a Pac-Man 3D adventure game. Was it on the PS2?
I think there's a few
Or was it
Pac-Man 3D games. Pac-Man World.
There might have been. I can't remember. I played one of them, and I actually really enjoyed that game. I thought that game was great.
I had like a DS Pac-Man 3D game. I think.
Oh, huh.
I think it was one of the a port of one of those 3D adventure games. Anyway, wood.
That's cool. I didn't know there was one on the DS.
Let's
What?
go.
Is that a wood for Miss Pac-Man?
Well, yeah.
All right. I mean, sure.
Oh, this one.
I'll take Pac-Man. You can take Miss Pac-Man. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. I only vaguely remember this existing.
The Joker's not fatality in this one is it was used for Shang Tsung in 9. That's what I remember.
Oh, huh.
Also, I think the Flash was overpowered because he's like Ed Boon's favorite funny little freak. Also, shit glows yellow because of the power of piss. I assume. Morphex.
Yep.
Is just two.
I don't even know what this is.
I remember this movie.
I remember seeing adverts for the movie. I don't think I ever watched the movie though.
The most important part is it's got a bit where a president goes. You know, it's excellent.
Oh,
That like aliens.
great. That's so.
Oh, that looks not. It's. I don't like how that looks. That looks. Also, God,
greasy.
another freaking look at this JPEGs. It's compression.
Yeah, the quality really varies on some of these.
Monkey Island 2, Monkey Island Special Edition 2. Oh God, Monkey Island 2 Special Edition shows the 10 for the rating is sort of fading out. It's so long.
Oh yeah.
Super Monday Night Combat. Weird how TF2 had like a crossover items with this game that's also a team versus team first person shooter game.
Oh, huh. I've never heard of this before.
Yeah, was it Monday Night Combat or Super Monday Night Combat? I don't remember. Modern Warfare 2. I know this. I know this.
It is a
now.
classic.
This is one with Burger King.
It is.
Oh, and I know that
This was-
map with the plane.
This is also my first real introduction to Call of Duty.
I remember playing it with friends and not understanding what stealth games or Metal Gear Solid was. But there was a third-person mode, if you can remember, for multiplayer. There was a setting, and I used that and snuck about, and it was like, this is what MGS is like, probably. Oh wow, this looks bad. Mirror's Edge.
Another classic game.
Which
I
only slightly better than Sonic 06.
I played and liked Mirror's Edge, but I was pretty bad at doing it with any level of speed. I had to take things very slowly when I played.
Minecraft. Quite better than Sonic 06. But yeah,
10 out of 10 for Minecraft, wow. I mean, I guess that's not that hard to believe.
Mind Jack. You gotta
3 out of 10.
you'd be out of your mind to pay full price for this brain hacking ball. Nobody in their right minds to get their ass. Flash, Mighty Magic Flash of Heroes.
I like the box art.
Yeah, it's
Oh, the game looks nothing like I expected though.
yeah, it's like I think that's how Mighty Magic is. It's like a tactics.
I mean, it looks cool. I would play this, I think.
Midnight Club.
I'm not
Los
good at these
Angeles.
games.
What is Midnight Club?
I think it was just like a kind of generic, almost like a Need for Speed type game, I think.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid Collection. Come on, you got. I think what's MGS3 that should be like a 10 out of 10 alone, apparently, according to how people talk about it. And you get free as
I've
well.
heard good things.
Yeah, I hear it's like you need to play it.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
at
MGS1
some point.
there?
So this bothered me. Is it's the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, and I got it on PlayStation. I downloaded it thinking, oh, I can finally play through like at least the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. That sounds really fun. And then yeah, it's not the first 3.
No, it was a later one, Legacy Collection, that I think had like Metal Gear
Yeah.
Original and 2. And alright, isn't Metal Gear like Metal Gear Solid like a sort of almost a remake of Metal Gear 2, the original for the MSX and stuff? I remember seeing.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Metal Gear before Metal Gear Solid.
Well, what you need to do, play through them, and then also Ghost Babel.
I mean, I want to play through like every Metal Gear game that I can get my hands on at some point. I think that would be really fun.
The iPod, tap the screen to shoot, cut the shooter.
If I can get a working version of it, I'll try it.
Mercury. I'm just playing a game about being Mercury, the scariest metal. Oh fuck! Mega Man 9 when they did 9 out of 10. When they did the weird box arts.
Damn. Yep.
Fucked up. From Dr. X Action Man looking wily up there. Why does Proto Man have a sword?
Excellent question.
Why does Meet the Robinsons not have a sword?
Also an excellent question.
Only slightly worse than Sonic 06.
I don't know anything about
hang-
Meet the Robinsons.
I think I watched it, don't remember a thing. Why is this Medal of Honor limited edition? Oh, I thought that was the name of the game.
Oh, they just used the limited edition box art for some reason. Strange. This is the one that I played a lot of online, not Warfighter. Just Medal of Honor, just on its own. That's the one I played a lot of online.
Metal of Honor.
That one.
Max Payne.
Metal Honor Solid.
Metal Solid. Metal Solid. Oh wait, unless
It
you know,
sure is.
unless it's not.
Unless it's not. In this case, it's Metal Liquid.
Liquid. No, that's not a snake voice. What was better with Connect Mass Effect 3? I'm sorry.
Wait.
10
hold
out of
on.
10 for the one people disliked, generally speaking.
First of all, 10 out of 10 is a wild score for original Mass Effect 3. Second of all, how exactly is it better with Kinect?
Scream. Same reason
I
it
don't
was-
know if I believe that.
Same way it was better with Connect with Skyrim. Actually, no, I think Skyrim you could like say the shouts.
Yeah, I think Skyrim at least you could
And you could
push
command
or da.
followers. But yeah, I don't. That's. It also had like live service, some early live service elements, and part of it like tied into a companion phone game that I played. No longer available.
I did that with the Dragon Age equivalent, which also very quickly died.
Oh, I didn't know that. Existed.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I have such fond memories of that game.
Wow. Oh, it's all your favorites. It's Man, Ven, Pool, Gambit, Wolf.
Ghost Rider was a secret unlockable character.
What is secret?
You won him from a magic vending machine.
Oh.
Or like, it was like a magic, you know those gachapon machines that like give you a little ball and you crack the ball open and there's a little toy inside?
There's one of those, just have a little...
You won him from one of those.
Awesome.
And then you took it to like, I think you took it to Doctor Strange and you were like, can you make Ghost Rider real again? It was weird.
You see Mega Man there under the just between Zangief?
I do. He looks terrified.
He looks terrifying. And there's Hulk looks a bit off, to be honest.
A little bit.
And there's Wesker in the background going. Global saturation.
Oh, that is Wesker. Of course it is.
Chris, I'm gonna come. Chris.
Oh.
Hey. Wow. Ultimate Alliance 2 box art looks so much worse than I assumed it was an earlier game.
Yeah, no, Marvel Alliance 1 is the one I played.
You've got Electra.
And it does have the superior.
Oh, there's Ghost Rider on the...
There he is, yep.
Okay, the character... Oh, actually, I was saying that. The human characters on this look a bit off. Do you see the... Well, the thing... Hang on a second.
Spider-Man looks better.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that might be about it.
Oh, it's slightly worse than Sonic 06.
Yep.
I remember Mark of the Ninja.
Oh, hey, it's
fuck, it's Marathon.
Mark of the Ninja. I never played Marathon.
I played the demo for this. Marathon's hard, apparently hard and confusing.
Just like... Moving on, it's fine.
You know what's speaking of hard? Going hard? This artwork on the front.
Nice, yep, good job.
It really does. It's sick.
It is good. It is cool.
It is
objectively
sick
cool.
and cool and... Anyway.
Yeah, I've surprisingly never heard of it before.
Enough of Marathon. Well, let's look at boobs. Oh, the Magna Carta, that thing that people think is still in effect.
Alright, yeah. Because you like learn about it being written in high school and then no one ever mentions it again.
Yeah. I learned horrible histories and Yep. Let's imagine then the falling of the Forsaken Kingdom. What is this game?
I don't know.
Puzzle? I think you probably just command that big thing.
It looks like it, yeah.
If I understand how card games are, half the ones in this is probably illegal and you'll be shot for using.
By now, yeah, if this is a 2012 game, almost every card in here is probably banned or limited.
Babbo Invasion. Mad Balls. Does that Mad Balls have a gun?
I remember Mad Balls. You don't remember Mad Balls? Sounds?
I know Mad Balls, but I don't remember them, but I know them. I know the Cyclops up there with the...
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's Avatar.
I had a couple of different eyeballs.
Well, I think a majority of people have at least a couple of eyeballs.
Well, I had a couple of extra eyeballs in the form of Mad Balls.
Hell yeah. What? Lumines? Live? Or live? That looks like a very stylistic Y2K-ish puzzler.
Is it just like a... Oh, I forgot what the name of the game is called.
Puyo Puyo?
Reasonable enough. Yeah, Puyo Puyo, that's it.
Okay, that looks... kind of cool visually in game. Lost Planet. I was playing some of this on it's fun and weird. It's gotta get that heat, otherwise you freeze. Lost Planet 2.
I rented Lost Planet 2 for a weekend, knowing nothing about Lost Planet and being extremely confused and not even finishing the first mission.
It's you know, it's first it's all frost-like, and now it's all tropical. But lost it.
Made a Lost video game?
I made all sorts of video games back in the day. Lost Odyssey.
Yo,
it's an
Lord of the
RPG.
Rings, War of the North. This looks cool though. Lost Odyssey sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. Here's Lord of the Ring.
Lord of the Rings, War of the North. I have a physical copy right over there on my desk. This game is incredibly fun.
Just as good as Sonic 06.
No, that's a lie. This is such a good game.
Battle for the Middle of Earth. Second. Oh, that's the.
I don't think I got the chance to play this one.
Well, you get one screenshot
Of the
and some
Balrog, the
cutscene.
one thing that I already knew what it would look like. Thank you.
There's Ghibli and some white boy.
Trying to figure out if that's because like Gimli, that looks like Gimli. I don't think this is a character from Lord of the Rings, the movies or the books. I think it might be an extended universe character.
That's Mr. Silmarillion, Silmarillion.
Oh, that is the Mr. Silmarillion. Okay.
Well,
Don't get me started. I will not stop talking. We should probably move on.
I know this. I know Lollipop. This is the one where if you look up, do a panty shot, you get an achievement that's worth 0 points, and it's like you looked.
They do something like that in Nier Automata as well. It was the one thing I hated doing in that game.
I deliberately self-destructed to be when I was playing that first time. Haven't beaten that game, by the way. But I blew her up and it was like,
What?
oh, her butt's exposed down.
Yep.
Yep.
I was really hoping they'd get just as risque when you did something like that with 9S, but they don't.
CurioPunchingDesk.gif.
Yeah, I was really hoping for some 9S goodness, but I did not get it.
Oh, that's didn't like that. That statue.
Yep.
That statue's
Have you ever-
belly looked like.
Have you ever played a Leisure Suit Larry game?
Nope, I
Samus?
don't. I don't intend to.
They are a really old, raunchy set of point-and-click games.
I know that there's one Leisure Suit Larry game that has a name title that's parodying. I think. Was it a Suda 51? No, it was a sweary game. Dark Dreams Don't Die, D4.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, the older Leisure Suit Larry games are like genuinely funny but really raunchy. The newer ones are just like grossly sexual with no substance behind it whatsoever. Like at least the older ones had this kind of charm of like Larry is like this weird loser, and like the world acknowledges that, and like every time he tries to do something, he's the butt of the joke. But like the newer ones are just like always raunchy and like making like really not even innuendos, just straight up like making like weird remarks without any like comedy underlining. The older ones are really like genuinely interesting though, as like a silly like R18 point and click.
I think I remember. Don't you have to like enter in pop culture references, old ones, to like get the
Yes.
So it's unintelligible to modern humans.
That is true.
Well,
yes.
Imagine in the future if we did that now, and just for regular password, and we just lose so much information in like 20 years' time, and people are just like, what the shit?
Yeah, it is weird to think that like
it's like the
in
Sumerian
only...
dog walks into a bar joke.
I'm sorry, the what?
You know, it's like, was it Sumerian? No, but super ancient world, Gilgamesh time scenario. You know, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a joke about a dog walking into a bar and saying,
Oh.
"Let me open this one" or something, and it's lost. Anyway, dead Patoo's cover here because can't be flipping off the audience. I'd flip off the audience if I could.
I also would.
I'd
Yeah.
double the birds.
I never played Left 4 Dead 1, but I did play a lot of Left 4 Dead 2.
I have them. And I think I have Star Wars mods installed, so it's Star Wars Zombies.
That's kind of incredible.
This had RTS elements. This had RTS elements in it.
I had... Wait, the LEGO Star Wars games did?
Star Wars 3, Clone Wars, it did. I remember because I played it a bunch while at Legoland.
Wild. I didn't know that. I had a couple of the... I had the, like... I think I had LEGO
Have a
Star Wars that had, like,
Copy of
episodes 1, 2, 3.
I have episode 4 and... No, or is it this one? I don't know if it's original trilogy or complete saga, but it's a copy of episode 4 that has a demo for like one of these two, and I think it might be this one because of the gold. But yeah, a PC demo for it just on a disc of Star Wars 4.
Weird.
Yeah. Why'd they do this? I had a multi-pack of this one with Kung Fu. I need to sneeze. Had a multi-pack of this one with Kung Fu Panda also on there.
Bless you. Interesting choice of extra game there.
Yeah, I think it had a Luke Skywalker in a frost area you could unlock. Had the DS version, and the DS version music is burned into my brain forever. And honestly, this menu music, not too dissimilar. A bit too much for the DS.
I think I played this. I don't remember much about it, but I definitely remember playing it.
Man. I don't know,
Yeah,
it's good.
yeah, I definitely played this.
I tried to get like the PC abandonware version working, but no luck. Unfortunately. Yeah, the DS version was a first-person shooter.
Oh, interesting, huh?
I've made a bunch of these Lego Batman
I played a few of the LEGO Batman games. I did play those.
Marvel versions now. God. Lanoi? That's how I'll say it. Lanoi. Hey, that's the version that was on the Indiana Jones thing.
Nice.
Anyway, yeah, that killed the studio.
Oof.
Has a VR version now, I believe. L.A. Noire. Knight's Contract. What
L.A.
is...
Noire was an interesting game.
Is that lady over there? Is her total? Is just her belly just out, exposed?
Yeah.
To the yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's got herself covered up, like, in the boobie area.
It's a very form fit into the boobs. I've heard the Kingdoms out. Heard of it. I've heard
Kingdoms?
of it. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it.
Kingdoms of Amalur is the most mid-average fantasy RPG you might ever play.
Awesome.
But you will come away from it being like, you know what? That was totally like fine. Like there was no real flaws in that game at all. I enjoyed myself the whole time. I have nothing particularly strong to say about it.
And
There are
that's why
some
it's
fun weapon choices.
And that's why it's one
You
star better than Sonic 06.
Yep, and they did like a full remaster of it, I think a year or two ago.
Hang on a
There's
sec.
some cool stuff, but it's just not that special.
This is the same gameplay images for Kingdoms and Amalur.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you're right.
Tepid style, can't hide the fun game 7 dash. Is this like a dual review? Hang on, what?
Yeah, not all of these screenshots. Those screenshots there aren't Amalur.
Oh, I'm confused. Let's ignore this. Let's look at.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Ash Crimson, I think, is the boy in the middle there.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's good screenshots of him, but no. Crazy attractive. Not enough.
I've never played King of Fighters.
Me neither. I just know that this one guy very hot. I think green fire attacks or whatever. Not enough art online. Peter Jackson's King Kong official, the movie of the official the game movie.
I had the PSP version of this.
Ooh. Here it's like actually quite good.
I found it fairly enjoyable. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Amazing title though. Collectibles 8 out of 10. Better than Sonic Adventure 2.
Hell yeah.
The next Sports Season 2. Better than Sonic Adventure 2. Better than Sonic Adventure 2. Better than Sonic Better than Sonic Adventure 2. Better than Sonic Adventure 2. Better. Why are they showing the limited edition cover again?
I don't know, and also like half of those Kinect games you just went past don't work.
I know, this one is just like claims it will just drive itself.
Yeah.
I remember adverts and stuff for Kane Lynch 2 and didn't someone get fired from their job because they refused to write badly about it or something?
Oh, I don't know.
That's old like game review controversy about the between journalism and the people. It's
weird.
I've heard of this one.
Cameo, my brother had a copy of this, but I know nothing about it.
Oh, it's rare.
No, it's a rare game.
It looks like it's
probably
on
alright.
PlayStation 2.
It does, but
Just Dance 4 out of 7 out of 10. Just Dance 3 out of 10. Just cause just cause 4 now. Or is there a 5th one?
oh, I don't know.
It
I
stopped
played
for a
Just
while,
Cause.
and
Is it Just Cause 3 that was on the PS4? I think that's the one I played.
3 and then there was a 4. Jump. Oh, is this?
It's based on the movie, yeah.
I love the screenshot. Axe.
Yep.
Oh wow! Oh, this gameplay even from. Look at how that body's moving.
Yeah,
10 FPS, despite having sub XBLA quality graphics. Makes you want to jump off a cliff. Awesome. I don't know what Jumper is about. I saw this and I assumed, oh, is it about like jumping off stuff? And then I remembered, no, Jumper's a time travel thing or something, isn't it?
It's a teleportation thing. It's a dude who can basically just like jump through space, as it were. And there are people that try and like hunt down and remove jumpers. It's not a particularly interesting movie, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, it definitely is.
John
yeah.
Allen, Rugby Challenge. That's Sonic.
I'm just imagining now a rugby player with Sonic tucked under his arm, just like barreling down a court.
They should do that for real. Jet Set Radio.
Oh, Jet Set Radio is a classic.
Also, it's like, isn't it the fact that like regular Jet Set Radio is the controls are monstrous and then
Probably,
like...
I don't remember play. I remember playing. I don't remember what it felt like to play, but I'd probably. Also, isn't it called something different?
Jet Set Grind. I think.
That sounds
Jet
like it might be
grind
it,
radio,
yeah.
maybe. The word grind.
Something like that. Yeah. Islands of Waifu.
It's like a French MMO, I think, that has like this sort of perspective to it. There's
What? That
a
sounds
whole TV series
cool.
of it. I think it's on Netflix. And
Huh.
I tried watching it, but the English dub, bad. And
Oh, no.
the French language, I do not care for the French language. I'll be honest.
The French language? It's
Bad.
French.
But yeah, no, it's like this whole French multimedia thing.
Interesting.
And yeah, oh,
Definitely played Iron and Iron Man 2.
Iron, you just Iron the element.
Shit. Iron Man and Iron Man 2.
So this had a Tom Skull promotional video for it.
Wait,
Inversion.
what?
Yeah, it did, didn't it? It had a Tom Scar. It was like,
Inversion had a Tom Scar video for it?
it didn't hang on.
Hold up. How did I not know this? I'm like the king of Tom Scar trivia.
Yeah, it was this one. It's like a co-op shooter.
Oh my god, first date. Yeah, it was an Inversion crossover.
Yeah, I
Or
knew that. I
like an
saw that.
Inversion ad.
Yeah, it's got the shit on the back and it does gravity.
Yeah, I see it now. I can't believe I've watched that video so many times. I can't believe I haven't.
Every time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's Inversion. Oh, Ikaruga, I know that one from being good.
I recognize the name.
And I know that like there was a version of it with like an IGN quote on the front, which was like, we can't get enough. We're frothing at the mouth for this game.
Oh.
Like, Ice Age 4.
Oh, hell yeah. I never watched anything past Ice Age 2.
I remember the Ice Age. You know, when the
I don't.
carrying the
Oh,
baby
hold on, no.
for the ice
Yeah,
cave
yeah,
in the first
yeah,
one, and there's aliens in the cave,
That's
frozen,
right. There are. Yes.
and Nut, the guy in the middle, Scratch, also maybe is the name.
Scratch or whatever his name was. Yeah.
Yeah, and he gets aliens at some point, I think.
I'm
What is
alive.
this? I remember hearing stuff about this. It's like a weird. It looks very dismal and like
It does. It's very grey.
very suffering. What are you still doing?
Oh,
I know.
I know.
Hi. Have you ever heard of I Am Alive? I have. I don't remember much about it.
I have not heard about this one. at
I
all.
have heard about.
This is a
I
new one.
don't remember much. I've definitely heard about it. Hydrophobia. I've heard about this too, but I don't remember. Also, haven't played a single demo. Just we're reading through like I'm not even reading. We're just
Yeah, at this point we've abandoned reading and playing
no,
demos. We're just looking
no,
through the
no,
catalog of
wait.
games.
No, what? You need to hear this. Official Xbox magazine of the UK. Sonic 06, 6 out of 10. Sonic Adventure 2, 4. Was it a 4 or a 5?
It was a 4, I believe.
Yeah.
I guessed at 5 and you guessed at 4.
Murder. Yeah. Death.
Yeah, that's exactly what we said. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was quite upset. Also, hi, yes, it is me. Hello.
Yeah, that's the Snow from Snow.
That's me, Snow from Snow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still upset about that.
Still, that's
Smooching you back.
Oh,
Love you.
Is there anything else funny that happened?
What else have we talked about? Let's go to bed. What are you doing? We're having fun, Noel. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, you're not. You're not a parent. We're too cool for this. What is this? Is this a shooter?
Looks.
Screenshots are all.
Then the really unhelpful screenshots. That's like one thing that's true about almost
So
all
it is
of
a
these.
shooter. Can you tell me the genre? No.
These are really like bare bones reviews. Like they really don't go into any detail about anything whatsoever.
Oh, I know Homefront. I played this one. It wasn't good, but I hear the sequel has a complete HD port of a Time Splitters.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was like just the one thing they did. What's it? I don't know. I feel this one, like Hitman fans don't like that one.
Which one? Absolution?
Yeah.
That was one you were playing earlier, right? Yeah.
Also had
all
a
I
Harry
remember.
Partridge promotional video, I believe.
Oh, see, the only promotional material I remember for Hitman Absolution was the Tobuscus,
No.
trailer song that he did. Where he did this thing where he would like sing over trailers. He would like make up
Oh.
a song. They
Oh
were
my
really
God.
stupid.
Oh god, I remember.
But
that,
I remember his Hitman one.
How much content does this fucking disc have? It turns out desk and very highly compressed screenshots and front images.
Yeah, there's
a lot of
on
those.
here.
This art seems cool. Don't understand what's going on in the gameplay though. This is
Yeah, I like that cover up a lot, but
that's an 8 out of 10.
some kind of.
So
All right. I mean, it must be half decent. Well, I don't know. I don't trust the reviews after what we've seen with Sonic.
haunted house.
This looks familiar, but I don't know why.
I feel like why? I didn't do that. I didn't start moving it that way. Multi-Winks-esque front cover.
I guess it is, yeah.
Ooh, okay, moving past those. What is Hard Corpse Uprising? I feel like I remember Contra Hard Corpse being a... Okay, good. 10 out of 10.
Great.
9 out of 10. Maybe an 8 because they fucked up the visuals on this and those weren't they didn't even try and prepare them until the Master Chef collection.
The Master Chef collection.
Yeah, I guess not. It's fine. It's good. I'm playing it on the Halo 4 Xbox, so I'm biased. But
I've literally only played Halo 1 and Halo Wars.
Halo 1's a good one. I like Halo 1 a lot. It's still got a bunch of that sort of old-fashioned FPS jank from like the earlier days, but it's like it's like Quake if it had like modern how mouses are and stuff, how mouse control is. I think ODST actually a 10. This one's famously like very moody and lit in.
I remember people falling over themselves to praise ODST.
Oh yeah, people want to suck the ODST. They want that orbital dick suck time. Yeah, no, it's
Halo 1 with my dad, and we both got hyped for Halo 2, and then never played Halo again. Whoa.
Oh, that's so sad.
Just never ended up playing the game you were so excited for.
Mr. Chef and Arbiter become boyfriends. That's so sad for you. Oh dang, Samus.
What? What? Oh wait, I'm sorry, what happens in Halo 3?
I get tits there.
Goodbye! Congratulations.
Goodbye, demo disc. Halo 3's good.
I'm so happy
Halo
for
3
you.
looks really nice still. It's very bright and colourful and it's still really
Oh, that's
up.
what ODST stands for.
Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, ODST looks different. It looks... Actually, the graphics look a bit much more than it, but it's got really moody lighting and Oh, the jazz song that plays in the dark. It's good. Halo's is a good, apart from 5. Apparently 5 is. But you know, I don't have an Xbox One. I say, remembering that. Oh, my brother left the Xbox One in the closet when going for college. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
Another History Channel game.
Oh god, no.
Oh,
it's also another 2 out of 10.
Yeah, it looks dreadful. Halo 3 or Sonic Adventure Suit Battle.
Yep, that sounds like a subtitle for a Halo game. I'd play that one.
There's a spike.
When can we get Sonic?
Sonic?
When can we get Sonic in a Halo game? I want that.
Well, ODST does have a spiky creature who has blue on it, so.
I guess that's close. But like, I wanna like give Sonic like a Needler, but like he fills it with his own quills instead of like the purple crystals that it normally fills with.
Blue speed crystal quills.
Yeah.
Fills it with Chaos Emeralds. Grip shift. That sounds like it's the name of a technique. Imagine if you were being your pal, the Master Chief, and then Shadow the Hedgehog with the 9mm. I mean, Mr. Chief would just be like, "Hey, come on now."
I would simply roll for initiative and then get a natural 20 and disarm Shadow and kiss him on the mouth.
I would. Hey, speaking of, is there a mod to turn a New Vegas character into Shadow the Hedgehog?
I believe there's one for no Sonic the Hedgehog's a Fallout 4 mod. Let me have a look. I know there's a Fallout 4 one for Sonic. Let me see if there's a New Vegas one for Shadow.
Grey Matter. It's a point and click. Okay. I was confused. Why is it all gambling themed and called Grey Matter? That's. Oh.
There is a mod to change your death sound into the death sound from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Anyone remember Gotham City Imposters?
I vaguely remember this, but like I don't know anything about it.
What a strange idea. You couldn't make this today due to tightening down on IP.
Interesting though. Oh, Golden Axe.
Beast Rider.
So many games here that I recognize, and I'm like, I'm sure I've played them, but like.
Girl, why is she so shiny? Come on. Are you dehydrated? Stop being
dehydrated and covered in oil simultaneously.
Fucked up. Oh, mate. Oh, that's sickening. Look, it's got the smoothing on.
Oh,
the cover.
pixels. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, I think it's on the screenshot too. That'll kill someone.
Gotham City Imposters was one of those things that exactly one person assumed would be a huge thing, and then it came out like a fart. Many such cases in the 7th generation of consoles, it seems like.
Go Buster the video game. Go Buster? No, I was doing a joke. It's like, oh, I'm saying it wrong, but no, Go Busters is that's a Sentai season. That's the one where they say it's morphing time, like the Power Rangers do. Yeah, no, like in the title theme, they go, one of the lines is, "It's morphing time," and it's like secret agent themed, and they're all in leather suits instead of the usual spandex.
Oh, wait, this sounds cool. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I heard it's good, and it's about like renewable energy. Go Bus is your favorite time to set. Oh, I like those. See, you say that as a joke, but you can't make that. That's real. That could be. You could be lying to me. You could be telling the truth. I can't tell. Anyway, yeah, I heard this one's good, and it's got all the voices of the originals and actors.
I've never played a Ghostbusters video game. I assume at least one of them has to be decent.
Let's see, set. Distinctly
now-
sludgy shooter.
We're at the Sanctum of Slime again.
That's. Don't you hate it when they're a distinctly sludgy shooter sliming up your sanctum?
Are you kidding me? That's my favorite thing. Why am I even here otherwise?
Gotcha Force?
I like how all three of us have now made that like same joke.
I wasn't referring to a room.
Well, room or self, we've all made the exact same like connotative joke.
We need to be put down. Yeah.
I've been saying this for years, Samus.
Yeah, this is the 3DS version that I saw, I think. Future Soldier. It had the
There's one Ghost
Sans
Recon
Undertale.
game.
Sans Undertale. Got the Sans Undertale
Oh, it is.
eye.
Yeah, I see it.
Tom
Damn.
Clancy's Undertale 2. Mel B? I don't know who this is.
Get Fit with Mel B. I don't know who Mel B is either, except that she was like a famous music person at some point. And so they gave her a fitness game.
Geometry Wars 2, Evolved 2, Retro 2.
Was it Mel B a Spice Girl?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Sure. All right.
Yeah, I was thinking, is it Spice Girl?
I don't know shit about the Spice Girls, so I'm
Game
going to
of
agree with you both
Thrones
on this.
about as bad as Sonic 06. Oh, these
I like how
graphics.
that's the bar now. Oh, this looks.
She was Scary Spice? Isn't that scary?
What was scary about her?
Yeah, seems normal. Game Room. Yeah, what the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video on this. Super interesting. It was fucked and killed and weird. And
In that order?
oh no! You see, you say that, and then I remember. I get a flashback to the JAV titles Twitter page, and I'm pretty sure that was literally one of the titles of a yeah. Anyway,
I'm sure it was. I'm absolutely sure that exists.
yeah, no, I remember seeing it and thinking distinctly, that's that's just crazy sentence. Such energy.
That has to instantly get you put on a list, right?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Put on the list of people to kill without fucking.
Right.
I had the DS version of GeForce.
I had the DVD of GeForce.
I watched the movie GeForce. Not in cinema.
I watched it.
Not in cinema.
Not in cinema.
No, I watched it on. I did a little film movie actually that I watched it on.
Hell yeah. I watched GeForce exactly once, and it was when I had really bad flu with a super high fever, so I was delirious as hell. And the only movie I could reach to put into my DVD player was GeForce.
Oh.
So I just had a talking hamster talking at me while I was a super high delirious fever.
Do you think if I picked up a hamster and poked it towards you, you'd get ill again?
I don't know if that's how that works, Samus.
I think it is. It's trauma, memory, illness.
Why did you have GeForce the DVD? Because, Noel, because some of us didn't get asked what we wanted for Christmas. We were just given things that were found in pound shops and car boot sales.
See, I wasn't asked what I wanted for. I never asked what I wanted for Christmas or my birthday. I had to. I assumed that like last year. Oh, my parents know that I like Lego. They know that I like Transformers. They'll get me that funny Optimus Prime that they just did that's made of Lego. Nah. I had to wait until this birthday and say, hey, this is a thing. I don't. Fruit Ninja Connect is fun.
I'm pretty sure my parents had like a secret rule that like if something was going to cost more than like 15 or 20 pounds, it was not a suitable gift.
This is not Fruit Ninja Connect.
What? This is not Fruit Ninja Connect at all, unless Fruit Ninja gets a vehicle now.
Fruit Ninja's got a use vehicle jutsu to get the fruit. Oh, dude. Oh, it's only so it's 16 versus 16. Come on now.
Hey, that was a big deal back then.
Only when it's 32 versus 32, 64 versus 64, 128 versus 128.
You know what game fucking ruled, but I'm sad it's like on its way out?
What?
PlanetSide 2.
Oh yeah, that's so big.
It was so cool, but it's like it's not. I tried playing it.
Yeah, I heard it's
not.
Yeah. Feel the Fuel was very on the nose. Proprietary shooter. Yeah. Is that? Hang on. Is that like a person in the middle there of that front mission mech?
Oh, it totally is.
Like
yeah, she was very well camouflaged, but I see her now.
Yeah, there's like on the mech. It's that, and there's also like some lady doing a shooting. But yeah. Isn't this one like front missions? They recently released redos of the first two again, and they're like tactics games and they're mech games, so I should probably check those out.
That sounds like a thing that would be right up your alley.
Yo, it's Frogger!
Remember when they made Frogger a biped?
That's fucked.
It was weird. Oh, I thought it said don't mount the roadkill. It said don't mourn the roadkill.
I don't do either. Roadkill.
Don't do either.
Not good. Not good for mounts. Better look with horses, but the horses will kill you eventually. They will.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never heard of this.
Shooting by numbers in
LucasArts?
Impressive but dull world. Huh. I also don't think I've ever heard of this.
LucasArts? Forza. Damn, did Forza start on the 360?
I guess?
Ah, here we go.
I guess that makes sense.
Proper. Brick Games
The
here.
yearly installment of Football Manager.
Out of the way,
a game that never actually changes.
Yeah, well, actually, I think it changes in that they add when a global pandemic happens, and then all the people go, hey, no wait, it's Brexit. They add Brexit, and people go, can I turn off Brexit? Brexit is bad.
Was that
just all around?
Was that actually a thing they put in the game?
Yes, they needed to mod. People were like, can I get rid of the stop mod out Brexit? It's fucking everything up forever. Just like in the real
Christ.
world. I need to fully. It's PS4 exclusive, maybe PS5 too. But there's a Yakuza Fist of the North Star
Fist
game.
of the North Star Yakuza game.
And you can get Kiryu as a skin in it. I wanna. And I have that.
Oh yeah. Noel, like the Football Manager, the sport games in general are fucking huge in the UK. They sell so well.
Avatars? Strange.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've seen this. It's like super big wrestling hyper simulation. It's got avatars here. Weird. Final fight. Oh my. Is that Final Fantasy 11?
free subscription for 30 days.
Yes, that is
featuring
Final
the
Fantasy XI.
Rise of Zilart and Chains of Pornmurphy and the Temple of Akugan expansions. What?
I was playing some of that earlier this evening. I got to level 4.
What's with those big ass Dishonored hands?
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I noticed when I logged in and made a character. Was like, these models are weird and look nothing like the intro that I was shown when I was making a character.
That's so strange. But,
I had a very bad first impression of Final Fantasy XI.
10 pages worth of
I'm gonna have to play Final Fantasy 13 on stream at some point, because I really need people to like set the record straight. Like, these got good reviews, and then every single person like lambasted them.
fixed graphics. I'm just gonna have to turn that. Oh, that's I'm confused.
Oh, is it an aspect? Okay, so to fix the graphics within even the window, you have to go into the game settings while logged in, turn the aspect ratio to 16. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll see if that fixes it, because at the minute I have a very short body and very wide shoulders, and it does not look right. No, Fairs. I know Fairs.
Remember when Philfish got so mad, left games forever, for some reason?
Vaguely, yeah, I never really figured out why. Like, what was the...
Wasn't like the end of this game, it turned into like the true ending that had like language puzzles instead of Fez puzzles?
What? I had no idea.
Yeah, I think it was. Fatal Inertia. Go fast. I guess. 7 pages of reviews for that. Oh.
So what is this?
Nice. Right, Predator.
I don't think I've heard of that Far Cry.
Hang on, no. This is Instincts. Far Cry Instincts? What? Oh,
Yeah, I
think it's
don't
a
know if I've
redo
heard
of-
this one.
Oh, I think there were like multiple redos of the original Far Cry and the original Far Cry done by Crytek, and the one it had mutants. Why is the only screenshot provided of a booby and a lady in a
reader attention?
I don't see any booby ladies on the cover, so I got this for
That
free.
could be a booby lady. You don't know.
I got this. Booby lady could be hiding in the shrubbery. I got this game for free with a PC at some point. Never played it.
I got Far Cry 2. When did I got Far Cry 2 for free as well, but I don't remember where. All I know is I played it for like an hour and did not have a good time.
Tomb Raider 20. The new one. 2013, I think.
Yeah, the quote-unquote new one that I haven't played yet, but I also have because I have it on Epic.
Yeah, also got it for free.
Yeah, I got it for free on Epic Games.
Pulled out free the Pit. Pulled out the new Vague. Pulled out
New
Operation
Vegas.
Anchor Ridge.
Single-handedly the best Bethesda game to ever exist, and it's not even a Bethesda game.
I like the orange. Better than the green.
Yeah, I mean, same.
God, that
Fallout
is-
3 was... What am I looking at here?
Newgrounds cool.
Yeah, very.
Well, not quite racist enough for Newgrounds cool, I'd say. But oh, hey, Fable the Journey.
What are you doing on Newgrounds? I don't think I had that problem at all on
Oh
Newgrounds.
no, I've heard that about looking back of they don't do a lot about racist there.
Oh no, that sucks. I had a great time on Newgrounds.
Yeah, and looking back at it, remembering sort of the Newgrounds adjacent stuff, I remember. Was it Africa dudes?
Oh. I don't think I was on that side of Newgrounds. I think I was fine.
But I wasn't on New. It was Newgrounds. It was uploaded to YouTube. Anyway,
Yeah, moving on.
moving on. Beat 'em all is not on Rails game. A Fable
which
Infused
reviewed
Kinect
far better
experience
than it
that
ever should have.
works. It works, you know.
It
Better than
works, but that
Sonic
doesn't mean
Adventure
it's-
2 Battle and Sonic 06.
So, like, here's a suggestion, and I know this is like a wild suggestion that's like not really been brought up in the gaming sphere before, and it's a bit revolutionary, but hear me out. What if we had a game that worked, but was also good?
Fuck off. No. Oh, look, Fable 2.
That's kind of... I expected that. Alright.
You can only have a good game or a working game. You can't have both.
Apparently. You are right, that's how it's been so far.
Fallout New Vegas. It's good, but does it work?
Well, no, but that's because they were only given, like, what, 18 months to develop it?
It bounces out.
That's Bethesda's fault. Fable 2, great game. Not
Fable
quite what I wanted it to be, but still great.
Oh.
Fable 3, garbage game.
Fable Pub.
Fable Pub game, great. No problems with that at all.
What is?
You just play all of the pub games from Fable 2. And then Fable Heroes. Now, Fable Heroes is a very interesting one. Fable Heroes was a game where it had a tie-in with an app on tablets. And there was like a villain who created dungeons on the tablet. And then the heroes would go through the dungeons.
Oh, that's good.
And it was like a stage play, kind of telling stories in the Fable universe using that kind of system.
No, that sounds awesome.
It was a really cool idea, a very, very fun like premise, but they did not support it on release whatsoever. The app had a lot of issues. The game didn't load properly. It sucked because it was really fun, but it barely worked, and eventually they just shut the app down.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, it basically got zero support upon release. That's a Fable game. That is a Fable game.
So sad. Let's play FIFA. Let's play.
Let's not.
Let's play FIFA.
Not.
Let's play.
No. Okay.
So
do you know
big
how
that
many?
FIFA.
Do you know how many evenings I had to sit with my friends? One of which I was very attracted to, and pretend that I was a straight boy who was into football.
Oh, that's. You poor thing.
It sucked. It was terrible. I hated it.
You poor. Oh, that's so sad.
It was bad. I had to play football video games with my high school crush who was incredibly straight.
And football video games are so terrible. I got one I got one free with my SNES, and it's incomprehensible and bad.
It's okay, you can come over and be for real attracted to me, and you have to pretend to like American football. What if we skip the like whole American football bit though?
What if? Oh shit, Fear. Yeah. What is Fear Files? Oh, it's the DLCs that weren't that good. Well, one of them was good, the other one wasn't. Come on, it's a 9 out of 10. Come on now. Okay, and Fear 2 should be lower from what I've seen. Fear 2 is like bad. Fear 3 is.
I really want to play Fear. I need to try it.
You should. Fear 1's good. Yeah, no, the original Fear is excellent.
Was really good.
It's like I'd say it's probably one of the best atmospheric shooters genre term I've come up with. It's really great.
Yeah, no, what
the shooting action and now complete it at some point on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say what you played on stream was really fun to watch. Like, it looked really fun.
No, it's crazy. And also, it's very fun to just go, hi! And then blast the guy's
Actually,
brains out.
That's a good question. Is Fear on any other platforms, or is it just 360?
PC.
Oh, it is on PC as well?
Yeah, PC. I don't know. It's definitely a PC shooter, though, I've got to say. I can't imagine playing it with a controller.
Yeah, that's
and also,
fair.
if you get it on PC, make sure you get one of the versions without the horrible DRM that roots itself into your computer.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta be. There's like maybe the GOG version, but even then, with the GOG version, the DLC might still have it, or the multiplayer or something. You gotta read stuff up. You gotta be careful.
By the way,
you might want to pirate just
honestly,
to get it without the DRM.
Huge shout out, by the way, to GOG. GOG is a fucking awesome platform. There are a lot of games that I just cannot get anywhere else that GOG has managed to like not only get, but also get working without any like stupid workarounds. Like, I've got the entire Legacy of Kain series all in one place on GOG now. Oh, Eternal Sonata.
I've never heard of this. It looks new.
It's cute.
Is that a
It's
combo system? I see. Goodbye, nice.
It's a very cute JRPG.
It's porn for the eyeballs. You
don't
mean
know.
like porn? Porn is already porn for the eyeballs. It's.
I don't know if you need to be that
but
specific.
There's RPG buffs. I feel like even RPG buffs, they just see. They can get RPG porn though. Why?
That's true. They do have that.
That, yeah. Yeah, that seems interesting. Oh, fuck. Isn't this the one that's like Star Wars with dragons or something?
Oh, Aragon. I barely remember that movie. I fell asleep.
Oh, I think I
as a
remember.
kid.
I think I remember having my Japanese tutor at some point saying about these books that the writer was like, sorry if they're not finishing them, but I think maybe. Anyway,
that sucks.
We got a demo for that one on the disc.
Eternal Sonata, the game where you get isekai'd into a fantasy anime world born from chopping dying? I don't remember this
Hang
at all.
on, why is it? It's like from the pun chopping board or going chopping, that chopping, that from and music, I guess. Huh?
I don't remember any of the story. The famous composer.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was
no, well,
unsure if that was.
I've been musical theory. I've forgotten it, but I know it.
I was unsure if that's what we were referencing or not.
Yeah, Great Walls played this on PC. It's strange fun. But hang on,
Wait, why do we get? I've forgotten the story. Apparently, why do we get isekai just because he died?
And why is it?
What happened?
Why Chopin specifically? Is the musical Chopin music?
I clearly only remember like the combat and not the story at all. Because what?
Oh no! I'm just reading the text of this review. It's like that about a Japanese game. Hang on. Isn't this from game Enchanted Arms?
I don't actually know.
I forget. No, this is where the Demon Souls demon's from. It was like Chopin is dying, and as he dies, he wakes up in this anime world. Well, but why?
Is that it? Is that?
Let's see, Enchanted Arms. Yep, from game.
Is that what hell actually is? When you're on your deathbed, you die and then you wake up in an anime world.
Shouldn't Oh, fuck!
Shivering Isles.
El Shaddai, Essential of the... I've heard of this one. It's based off non-canon Bible shit. It's like the parts that are too cool for Jesus or whatever. I've actually got it on
awesome.
I've got it on my Steam wish list, like a HD version, because it's like, okay, I'm interested in wild. That's not El Shaddai,
okay.
Essential of the Metatron. That's Tom Clancy's Ghost Fighter Future Warfare.
I'm in.
No,
I'm already down.
No, hang on. No, this is the reviews are also. No, the review is also for Ghost. Is this because my disc is all fucked up, or did OXM fuck up?
It could be your disc, but it also could be some weird thing of like.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna play and stream that one day. But also, it's like when that other game had Sonic. The rugby game had Sonic in it. Has screenshots.
I'm wondering if they did a thing sometimes where they're like double-barreled reviews, and so use mixed screenshots for like both reviews.
No, it's just it's not like that other one where it had like 2 separate reviews for some reason, but.
Weird. Yeah, maybe it's your disc then, or maybe they just fucked up compiling these. Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah, I've heard of this one. This one, Matt has it. Bad. Isn't Echo like really difficult because they didn't want it to be returned?
Yeah, they wanted you to be playing it forever, basically.
EDF. Come on, join in.
EDF.
They say I'm over from any alien friends.
I don't know the words, otherwise I would actually join in. All I know is the EDF part.
Something, Santa soup. Something, grandmother's dead. Children, something. I don't know. It's sad. This is like the first EDF game that I saw a lot of, and it was like, oh, fuck, I gotta play this. Even though apparently it's like sort of bad, but.
Oh yeah, the EDF games control horribly.
Oh,
but,
I've played it, but you two are.
No, you. No,
You.
How dare you? How dare you come in here and spread those?
How dare you
filthy,
fucking
deceitful
say
lies?
that, you piece? How? Or if I was that, you'd be getting one of these and pulling up a fist. Yow, good yow. Oh, you'd upside the head, downside the arse. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Remember when this happened in 2017?
Oh yeah, when the aliens attacked. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I was there. You can see me actually in the back of the box out there.
Oh shit, I can. And I was actually, another thing I was about to remember, I think Earth Defense Force was originally part of that weird PlayStation Simple 2000 or something 2000 series that had, I think there was also Gundam games included in it, and also Only Charmer was part of it.
Oh, what a weird collection.
Yeah, and also there's a bunch of bad games too, and they were all sold for super cheap. That was the special move, the old behind the arse. Super Robot Wars? No, Super Robot Wars that's its own thing. That's its own. That's got its own genealogy. That's got its own. Did you know Super Robot Wars 30 is the 70th game in the Super Robot Wars series? That's right.
I'm sorry, what?
Super Robot Wars 30 is the 70th also game in the Super Robot Wars series.
No, wait, hold on. So 30 is already too many for a single franchise to
It's
have.
the 30th anniversary. Because it's
But you're telling me there's
70 games about.
That's too many games.
30. Well, I'm not sure how many of them are. Listen, some of them are back in the old days, had like proper stories and stuff. It was like on a console and simple. But a lot of them do have stories and quite in-depth stories because they're all massive crossovers between all your favourite mechas and also Gundam Seed. Sometimes.
All right, I mean, I'll let it off, but I've got my fucking eye on this Super Robot Wars nonsense.
It's fun. I like it's a fun. I do enjoy me a good tactical RPG, much better than fucking TTRPG based RPGs. Those the combat in those combat in like Super Robot Wars, Gundam, SD Gundam, fucking the tactics on there. Love that. Get rid of the other stuff for it.
What, you don't like rolling dice?
Not particularly. I prefer. Oh, I was just speaking of Gundam. Look, it's the dinner. Yeah. Oh, Dynasty. I heard these are good. But
Samus,
yeah,
I need you to stream the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games.
I do. I hit like those character crossovers and stuff. And
I want nothing more than to see my love of Dynasty Warriors and your love of Gundam just collide in the most beautiful clusterfuck of video games.
Let's see. What is Dynasty Warriors Strike Force? What is?
I don't know.
Anyway, let's see. Yeah, you've got.
It's the worst DW game of the generation. That's what it is.
I feel like it's out for most of the Dynasty Warriors games.
That's because they don't have any taste. But go on.
Yes. God, New Gundam, such a good fucking design. I haven't done a new Dynasty Warriors Gundam game for a while, which is fucked.
Yeah, and the latest Dynasty Warriors.
It's not Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and that's not the right review. That's. God damn it! I'll kill someone. Oh,
this is for Dirt Showdown. Yeah, this isn't even close.
I'll kill someone. Woo! Seabrook's there, and Domon, and Master Asia, and Hiro Yui, and formerly youngest pilot of a Gundam, Uso Irwin. Irwin is the last name? I don't know. That's the 13-year-old, just after the guy being highlighted on the bottom one. In like the darkest Gundam show, who the Blu-ray releases of, the main creator was like of Gundam, and the show was like, yeah, he was like, hey, don't buy these Blu-rays. This show, I don't like it. It sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, Yoshiyuki Tomino is wild, man. Talked about how if one of his characters didn't eat pussy, the woman he was with would have killed him. Wild guy.
Alright, I mean, respectable.
Also got so depressed that couldn't walk at one point, and then he started making happier shows later, and he's a much happier guy now.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw, that's
and
great.
He's got a nice wife, and hired his daughters to like. One of his daughters is like a dancer, and she's used as like reference for dancing as an eye catch scene on Regularly Strange G-Reco.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Aw, I love a happy ending.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, and yeah, I think part of it was also. Why is that screenshot in Japanese? Domon.
Don't worry about it.
Domon? Why do they have throw a bottom? Almost certainly. They've got. Yeah, this is all in Japanese text. Why is.
Well, get your translating, Catboy.
But it's. I don't know. Kanji.
Translate. Do it. Translate.
I'm being bullied. Expect some of
Bully.
these characters apply certain plot twists are a big deal. You expect to be excited when a character from Zetakin tries to come from turn 8. Well, I'm always up for that. I fucking love it when characters from two different series interact like this. Yeah, that's good. I want to play. I should get these.
I need you to play these.
I think after a certain point, though, they did the thing where they stopped like translating, like giving them English voice acting, which.
Yeah, that's probably less likely. Yeah.
that sucks. I can't read and play at the same time. I can barely read full stop. Or play full stop.
I mean, same, so I get that.
Dynasty Warriors 7, Dynasty Warriors 6, Empires, Dynasty Warriors. Hey, so 5 Empires, 6 Empires, 7. Why no? Went normal 5 or 5 or 7 Empires.
So 7 Empires came out a generation later. 7 Empires is Xbox One, PS4.
No excuse.
So I believe Dynasty Warriors 5 would be the generation prior, PS2 and Xbox.
I can kind of see that in this single screenshot.
I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires. I fucking love that game.
So you got that.
I just made.
So you have this particular period of Chinese history just burned into your mind. Then you can recall it all.
No, because the entire time I played Dynasty Warriors, I had an army of twink cat boys just running around killing all of the ancient Chinese figures from history. I learned nothing except that cat boys are unstoppable in ancient China.
Elsewhere too. I mean, I can. God, that's.
Sam, we have to send you back.
No. God, sometimes I think a lot of these are still quite crusty. I'm looking at them right now, the Gundam ones. It's all actually not free. That's not that bad, but these are a bit crusty. But sometimes it just hits with the look at how crunched dust is.
It definitely shows much worse on some than others.
Dust. I haven't played it, but I have it.
It's so fun. Dust is so fun.
Dungeon Siege. I should play that.
I played. I was really mad. I bought Dungeon Siege 3 specifically to play with a friend, co-op, and we played like one level, and my friend was like, "That was really fun. We'll play more of that." And we just never did. So I never finished Dungeon Siege 3. I just never got to see what happened next. But I was playing as a giant woman made of fire who just flew around throwing fireballs.
Is it that one?
It's her. Yeah.
I was pointing at the screen. That was.
I also just pointed at the screen.
Dungeon Fighter. I've heard of this one. This is an MMO. Why is this?
Oh,
but this isn't an MMO. I don't think. What is this?
I also did not know they put Dungeon Fighter on the 360.
Dungeon Fighter Live. To splice Final Fight with World of Warcraft.
I would quite like a copy of this, actually.
Well, get it now because they're shutting down Xbox purchase in July.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
They just did that with the DS, so I just spent like a week last year like hacking my 3DS and downloading as many games as possible.
Hacking the 3DS is... Hacking the 3DS is... Oh, it's so simple, they say. It's not. It's moderately complex. It's a normal amount.
It's
PS2.
So it's definitely...
Compared to
it's
PS
definitely a
massive.
thing.
It's
definitely a thing of like, if you are not familiar with how some back-end stuff works, you might get a little confused.
I did cry a little.
Yeah, there's definitely some points where they're like not super helpful when it comes to really understanding what some of the stuff is doing. You have like there is a little tiny bit of like technical like knowledge specific to this needed, and if you don't have it, you might get confused. But it is easy if you have that knowledge.
I think it's so easily.
I mean, that's why it took me a week. I got confused at first.
I did it, and then I played a Gundam game on it so much that I couldn't use the hand for a while because even with the new 3DS XL, my hands are so big. My big yaoi hands, they cannot be used on small devices.
Oh.
Yeah. But the Gundam game on it was fun. I'd recommend it.
I need
It's.
I need DS recommendations because currently all I've got on there, I've got every Pokemon, I've got every Mario, I've got every Zelda.
I hear SMT Strange Journey. Man. Oh God! If I have to edit this thing, I'm gonna.
Okay, are we back? I think we're back.
Oh, are we back? Are we so back?
We're back. We're back.
God, if I have to edit DaVinci Resolve edit this stream too hot,
Oh, you have to. You definitely have to.
I'm killing the world. Oh God, it's a 1 out of 10.
That time someone did. A 1 out of 10. Oh, this was the really bad Dragon Slayer. Right.
Oh, well, you any fuck man. Save yourself the stress time watching it on YouTube and then going to the gym. And hey, it's Dragon's Dogma. Is this? Because it's not Dark Crystal. Is this the one with the Berserk armor in and the into free in the opening?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about original Dragon's Dogma. Actually, I've only played Dark Arisen.
Well, all you need to know is Resident Evil 6 demo included. Oh hey, it's,
yeah, that's so much reason for me to purchase it. Wait, Robin, did you know?
No.
Did you know sorry, Noel, did you know the thing about the Resident Evil 6 logo? Please tell me you knew about this. Do you know what the Resident Evil 6 logo looks like? I did not. Okay, I need you to look at the Resident Evil 6 logo.
Look at the Resident Evil 6 logo right now.
Tell me when you've got it on screen.
Yeah, come on. We're waiting for you. What has happened? All will be explained in time, Noel. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Just do what we tell you to, and everything will be fine. Okay?
It sounds so much more ominous than it should, but okay.
Okay, it's on screen.
Okay, it's on screen. Okay, so, Noel.
Oh,
my dear.
Oh, hi.
My dear, sweet Noel. Hi, Stream Elements. Please don't interrupt. I'm in the middle of something. Take a look at the Resident Evil 6 logo and tell me if you see a dude giving head to a giraffe. The anticipation is killing me.
Ow!
Is that a you see it, or is that a? I need to know if you see it.
Why is it?
Yes, good. One by one, I will share this cursed knowledge with the world.
You will never unsee that now. Also, here's track all as good as Sonic 06, apart from this one.
I never played any of the DBZ games.
You know about
I know about
DBZ
games have me on the couch.
I mean, the Discord, the
room's open.
The Invade streamer zone is that's there. You can just pop in. You can just invade. I know that this one, Raging Blast 2, has what was it? Was it the failed Bandai console that it was on? It was the video one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the main guy in the middle, the pink guy that had like. Oh,
hey.
Hello.
Oh, hi, friend.
I know about Dragon Ball Z games.
Okay.
Great. Enlighten us.
Okay. Explain this one.
Hold on, I don't have my headphones on. You guys are coming through the speakers, and it's crazy.
What the fuck? Noel, come on, be professional.
Get crazy. Go mad. Go mad.
Out of the three of us, Noel should be the most professional. I'm pretty disappointed right now.
Honestly, this is shocking behavior. We should.
Okay, I've got my headphones on now. I can do it. I'm a big boy. I am not. I am not incredibly high right now.
You're not? Okay, good.
I believe that. Yeah,
I
sure.
believe you.
Yeah.
I believe. If you were hot, we'd have to kick you. We would.
Okay,
Pigeon.
well. I'm glad I have your trust. Hee hee. Anyway, you want me to tell you about video games?
Go on.
But also, real quick, can you share? Because I've been going for like 14 hours, and I could do with a pick me up.
Do what?
Can you share the thing you're definitely not high from? Because
Yeah, go on. Share your
No,
sweet.
share it?
do you have enough for the class?
Yeah, you know, if you got tasty treats,
Guys.
you gotta share them.
You can't make deep jokes at me when I'm not high. I'm too high to understand them.
That was kind of the point. We got
we
you
are
in the end. It's fine.
we are pulling you slowly. This is psychological touch techniques developed by the CIA that we are using on you. So
I feel like I've been trapped.
you are.
I feel like you guys conspired to trick me.
Yeah, this is actually what the whole stream is about. Actually, it wasn't even my birthday. This is just
500 fucking viewers are going to all come on at once and be like, "We got him!"
Yeah, no, we've been going for like almost 14 hours, specifically waiting for the moment when Noel would be like, "I want to join," and now you're stuck with us.
Yeah, and that now we
And now
released
this
our
is when
strike
this
attack.
is when the big stream of slime comes down and gets me.
Yeah. We've hit the Nickelodeon gook, not gack. It's the gook. So watch as it's worse. It's slightly acidic. So
Close your eyes. Close your mouth.
Don't breathe it through your nose.
Yeah, cover yourself
whatever
in
you
like
do,
a,
just
a base alkaline. You know, be prepared.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, anyway, hey, what about Dragon Ball Z games, huh?
Who's Dragon Ball Z Raging Blast? Is that Raging Blast? Is he doing the Raging Blast?
Yeah,
The
wait,
Sonic
no,
Blast?
I think it's the other one, right? I think this one here is Raging Blast.
Wait, is that fucking Yamcha on the below screen?
Yeah, he's kicking Android 20.
Oh hell yeah!
Which is not a thing that ever happened.
Yeah,
he
no,
got
didn't
bodied immediately.
Didn't that old man put like fists Yamcha through the chest?
Yep.
Yeah. Also, the Yamcha hair there is long, but that's short head in the game.
That's why I was confused.
I see that we are dealing with a couple scholars of the lore. Wow. Finally happy to finally meet someone on my fucking level. I know so much about Dragon Ball Z. I care about so much of that bullshit.
So
Anyway,
you are the Dragon Ball Z. I am the Naruto. I need you to enlighten me. So
I am the
a little bit.
man.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. I need a beer. Hold on.
God, I would love a beer.
So that's
You two
Bird
just-
Up from
okay.
Dandelion
Look
Bird Up.
myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I can tell you right now about Raging Blast.
Okay.
Before these came out, the only ones that had really come out, I think, were the Tenkaichi games and the on
And
the
Ultimate
PS2
Battle
days.
21.
Shut your mouth. We don't talk about 21. But yeah, Raging Blast was basically a copy, kind of a simplified copy of the Tenkaichi 3 system. But the only difference was that it had a much lower cast of characters, and they all had this really ugly, soft filter put over them. Just the art style wasn't that, jagged. Everyone's very smooth. They really wanted to show you, hey, this is the next generation. Look at what this can do. And it wasn't as good as Tenkaichi. It was actually pretty boring. And Raging Blast 2 is basically the exact same thing, with a few more characters added in. They're basically the exact same fucking game. And one of them was like, wouldn't it be cool if Vegeta could be Super Saiyan 3? And nobody thought it was cool.
Wouldn't it be cool if Nappa was Super Saiyan 3?
Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I think I would love to see what his mustache looks like. Looks like. Yes, I said that right. Good job, me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying
Got
words good. You're saying words at least as good as me. So I think this proves that being
extremely sleep deprived. It's it's the same as being not high.
Yeah.
I think we're all doing well. I'm 4 beers and 2 wines in and 14 hours.
Huh?
Being hanging out with you, so I'm doing pretty well, I think.
Yeah,
That what you just said is insane to me.
yeah, that's I hear that and it's like that isn't how they start. How people who drink that much booze are. When I see them most, they usually falling over.
I'm British. This is nothing. We're fine.
I think you have a better tolerance than most British
Okay.
people.
I thought you were
I
going to
do
say
have-
you're the better Englishman.
I do have a pretty decent tolerance.
Yeah, no. My parents get like 3 beers in, and my dad's putting on the Northern Soul, the Tom Jones, and I can't get down for my midnight
Weaklings.
noodles.
Weaklings.
Yeah.
I haven't drank enough to get drunk in a long time because I spent a lot of my 20s.
Same.
I spent a lot of my 20s drunk out of my mind,
Oh.
and I had one too many bad nights of feeling pretty shitty, and I was
Aw.
like, I don't like alcohol that much anymore. But now
Aw.
I'm back. Well, I drink beer. I still have beers and stuff, and I get tipsy. I'll get tipsy, but because that's like I can still control myself, and I can still
Oh yeah.
tell myself like you don't need to take a swig out of the vodka bottle.
Yeah. I've got a little tingle going. But,
I think by 8 beers, I think at that point I would.
Beer has no alcohol in it. That's the thing. You have to drink like 8 of them just to feel anything. That's why I had wine as well.
It depends for me.
Yeah, no one in my family knows moderation. They see that shit and it's till people are passing out.
That's
Yeah.
wild to me.
Yeah, it's
I didn't
awful.
realize this was like
yeah.
No, this is my
Oh,
family.
hey, thanks. I've discovered my superpower thanks to you guys. So
What is it?
I can drink without getting drunk, I guess.
Got a little of the Irish in you. Don't know what that fucking accent was.
That
We're gonna
wasn't
scratch
that
one.
wasn't anything.
Bailiff?
That was not Irish.
That
please
was
strike that from. Please strike that from the record.
no.
You two
My
twinks.
granddad
You two
was
twinks.
Irish.
Shut up. I'm trying to get this stricken from the record. I'm talking to the bailiff.
Yeah, you should get that figured out. That was pretty bad.
I want it stricken from the record. I regret it. I'm gonna release an apology video tomorrow about
You
it.
better,
Before I fucking get canceled.
I'm gonna come back to
you'll be
Twitter
shocked.
just to cancel you.
You'll be.
I don't
You'll
want
be-
Irish Twitter to cancel me. I love those guys.
I'm gonna make a call-out post.
Ah.
Oh, Baines, no.
I'm gonna be like, Noel, that really sweet, lovely, amazing person. They did
No,
an Irish
dang it.
accent bad, so
Oh, Baines.
get
Dang
them on
it.
Twitter.
Why is this blue lady shiny?
It wasn't supposed
Okay, we're
to
back
be
to Dragon Ball.
Are there Irish
yeah,
people
she's
in
from
Dragon
the-
Ball?
She's from the movies.
Yeah, that's
Okay, but who is she?
Her name is.
that's Bone Jerk's pal or whatever.
BoJack.
What?
BoJack. Yeah, she was from the BoJack movies. She did nothing.
Yeah, that sounds like a character. That sounds like a female character in the Shonen series.
Mm-hmm.
She looks cool though.
Dragon Ball. Yeah, she is cool. That's the thing, is that they're good at, Toriyama's good at designing cool female characters, and then he just like really hates for them to do anything.
Just like Kishimoto.
Hell yes. Did you guys play Burst Limit?
I ain't played any of these. These are all new to me.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
What's
that's why I'm
what's
still
the
teaching.
bust limit?
Burst Limit was a real pared down 2D fighter, basically. It was supposed to be a more traditional fighting game, but it was. I think it ended up being like okay in the system, like the fighting system was okay, but like the limited amount of characters and just it just wasn't a very good game. It tried its hardest and it just wasn't very good.
I have something to say about this reviews. A lot of these reviews, they don't like even describe how the gameplay is. This one, you know, with screenshots showing enough clearly, it's some sort of 2D, 3D thingy, you know, sort of mixed but mostly 2D. But it has controls in it, has descriptions of how it plays. But not all the reviews have this, and you're just left wondering, what genre is this game in? And the answer you get
There have
is
been a
not.
couple now where we've seen screenshots and I've been like, this looks cool. I wish I knew a fucking thing about it.
Yeah. Also,
I
is
haven't been reading the actual reviews.
Is Raditz... Is that on? Is his armor supposed to be that grey? That looks wrong.
No,
That looks...
it's supposed to be a little bit more a lighter blue, and the brown parts there should be yellow, like an orangish yellow, but more on the yellow side.
Do you think they
What?
base the colours on, like, bad transfers of the TV show?
They sometimes do official manga colors in alt costumes that could just be an alt costume.
Oh, okay. That would make sense.
Like, is it like the weird brown-haired Vegeta?
Yeah.
That's... Imagine a little bit they kept that. What's Ultimate Tenkaichi? And why does it look like that?
It actually, the thing about that is, in the game, that version, that type of graphics actually did look good. The gameplay was fucking, it was so fucking boring, and it was really, really weird. I think this was the one that, when you tried to use a move...
Oh, it's a 3 out of 10.
Oh,
yeah.
Oops.
It wasn't even for fans because it sucked to play. It did this thing where when you would hit with a special move, you basically had a rock, paper, scissors game to see if it would actually hit. And if it did hit, you would get like a 30-second fucking cutscene of like the characters shooting the beams at each other and jumping over the beams, and they all have the same animation and in the same way, and it took forever, and it was sucked to look at.
What? That's so weird.
And it sucked too because it was one of the better looking games. I thought it was like really cool in the way it was stylized, but it was, you couldn't play it. It was almost unplayable because all the games were based on luck.
That's so weird.
So would you say worse than Sonic 06?
I played Sonic 06 for longer than I played Ultimate Tenkaichi, if that tells you anything.
Whoa.
Okay. And, you know, the rest of the games you say are about on par. Sonic 06, you know?
I would say that if you are a fan of Dragon Ball Z, you could play Raging Blast and have an okay time. Like, you know, for an afternoon, maybe 2 afternoons to unlock all the characters and see all the cool moves. But you wouldn't get that much out of it, but that's better than Sonic 06. Burst Limit, I would say, is quite a bit better than Sonic 06 because Sonic 06 struggled to be playable. But Burst Limit
So what you're saying is...
Burst Limit's competent, it's just not that fun.
Well, what I'm hearing then is that the Naruto games win.
Probably Naruto games on the whole have always been better than the DBZ games.
I was actually expecting, like, at least one of these for you to be like, you know what, that was a really good game. If you want to experience part of Dragon Ball Z, play that one. But no, apparently they're all just kind of like, yeah.
Has there?
It's because they got the system right in Tenkaichi 3, and it had a deep enough fighting system. It wasn't just throwing the blasts around and shit, even though like that was fun, and it had a gigantic cast. Like, it was unnecessary how big it was. They pulled like shadow characters in one frame of a background for that thing's cast, and it was it was just silly, stupid fun. And if you were a fan, it was super crazy fun because you could play as teams of all these characters, all their transformations, you know. But then all these games just wanted to capture that and just couldn't capture what made them fun.
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm aware. So Tenkaichi, I know there's Budokai Tenkaichi, and this says Ultimate Tenkaichi. How many Tenkaichis are there in like species?
let's see. I think because you've got the 3 Tenkaichi games, and then there's 3 Budokai Tenkaichi games. Or no, there's 3 Budokais, and then 3 Budokai Tenkaichis, and then Super Dragon Ball, I think, was one. That's not a Tenkaichi. That was just Super Dragon Ball, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then Ultimate Tenkaichi, and I think there was one on 3DS too. That ended up being fairly competent, but just again kind of boring. So yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few of the Tenkaichi series, yeah. But Budokai 3 is good. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is the biggest, most popular one that, like, if you want to buy a physical copy, you're shelling out a couple hundred, that kind of thing. Very beloved. I had a crazy good time with it.
What about the Dragon Ball Evolution PSP game?
Shit yourself.
No.
Damn.
We don't talk about. Actually, there was on the PSP there were 3, I believe. I think it was like Shin Tenkaichi or Shin Budokai or something.
Jesus.
Wow, it just keeps going.
Yeah, but the first 2 of them on the PSP were actually really, really good, and they were closer to being like 2D fighters.
So, okay, and I think I understand it is that the reason I made the one about the evolution one is because that's like a secret Tenkaichi or Budokai or something. There's how many are hypothetically just secret? There could be hundreds. There could be even non-Dragon Ball games that are secretly a Tenkaichi. You just don't know.
Look at the background. Did you see it in this frame of Half-Life 3?
It's just like
actually
Shenron just like peeking out behind a rock in the background.
You've been on top of Shenron. You've been on Namek this whole time.
You know?
Look out, Gordon Freeman. It's Frieza.
When Namek got blown up, we used the Zen. You know, and then the oh god, how do I've gotten so tired of Vortigons. Yeah, those 3.
Imagine if you turned on Half-Life 3 and the first thing you hear is, "Hey, it's me, Goku."
You load up the game and just staring you in the face is Gordon Freeman wearing a Capsule Corps t-shirt.
Yes. Gordon Freeman in a Capsule Corp like armored suit like he has.
Yeah.
Would be the funniest thing. That should be a mod. Just mod that.
That should be a mod. That would be good.
Barney Calhoun
stuff with...
in the Batman shirts.
Yes.
Guys! I have Oreos.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Be careful. I know
right,
you've said how. Be careful.
Robin, can we? Sorry, Noel, can we trust you with Oreos?
Yeah, no, that's.
What?
Are you?
I'm not gonna fuck them. What are you talking about?
I mean, that
would have been fine. No, can we trust you to not just devour them and then die again?
No.
It would be preferable if you just went and fucked them.
Yeah, no, that'd be. Yeah, could you do that instead? Just, you know, off stream or like keep it quiet.
Yeah, mute yourself first. That's very important. Mute first.
No, man, we're raw dogging this whole package.
Oh no. Okay, well we're gonna hear about this on the next stream.
So anyway, Dragon Age Origins. oh god, right, Origins away.
It's my turn.
Oh, I've been so confused by these 2 games in the past because it's the same game but not.
No, there's nothing to be confused about. So Dragon Age Origins is just the base game. It's just Dragon Age Origins. Awakening is the Awakening DLC, which is a separate story. So Dragon Age Origins came with an expansion pass called Dragon Age Origins Awakening, and Awakening is a separate story. You can choose to start a brand new character or carry over your Grey Warden.
Is Awakening the really stupidly difficult one that
It's not that hard. People over exaggerate it. It's not
I
that
don't know.
hard.
I played one thing and it was like, you can make your own character and journey into these caves, and it was like, oh
You may have played Golems of Angarak, which
Oh,
is a different
that's
DLC.
it. Yeah,
That is a hard one if you make a brand new character. But Awakening is fairly.
Oh,
simple.
okay. What was-
But they're two separate stories. So yeah, it's this one just released with it's an expansion pack. So.
Okay.
I hate Dragon Age.
Yes,
Fuck
we
you,
know.
Noel.
Holy shit! They rated
Yay,
Dragon Age 2 more. Also,
Well, Dragon Age 2's better.
we were
Dragon Age
look-
2 had titty. That was the main thing.
we looked at like Xbox Avatar armors or whatever for Dragon Age 2, and every other version of Hawk that wasn't the mage, dog shit design armor. It's just the most
the armor.
boring.
Yeah,
mage
no,
is the only good asymmetry, but Rogue.
Yeah,
We have
quote unquote.
We the way that we think of it here is that Mage Hawk is the canon one.
I hate that though because it means you lose Bethany.
I know.
And like
It's
Carter
Hawk's sister.
sucks.
Carter is the
So-
worst character in the
So
fucking
your
game.
sibling, at the very beginning, you have both of your siblings. You have a brother and a sister. But depending on which class you choose, one of them will die in the prologue. The other one will stay for the rest of the story. So if you choose a mage,
God, right. Oh,
because Bethany is also a mage, you lose Bethany. But if you don't choose a mage, you keep Bethany because she's the mage.
oh man.
Um,
Oh right, and, it's
and
in-
like,
oh, I remember Carter's like. Oh, I remember. Yeah, he's like a little bitch or whatever.
yeah,
Oh,
Carter
yes.
sucks. Carter
Carter's
sucks. And
the
Bethany,
worst dude ever.
Bethany is the better choice, and I think also is technically the canon choice. But it means you can't play Mage Hawk, which is objectively the best champion armor at the end of the game.
It's the best champion armor, and it's the only way to play the game that is literally any fun.
Oh, playing Warrior in Dragon Age 2 is one of the most boring experiences I've ever had.
I
playing a
literally
video game.
almost fell asleep when I was playing it once.
Yep. Your entire thing as Warrior is very slowly do auto attacks with your two-handed sword and occasionally slam it to do an AoE thing that spins or whatever. That's it. That's your mechanics.
You know, it's almost as if just hit thing with sword boring. Perhaps
Yeah.
other classes need more interesting abilities in RPGs to make them not just bad.
That's not how Dragon Age works. Dragon Age, you have 3 classes. One of them is fun. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a mage every Dragon Age I played because why would you?
Yeah,
And it had
I've
like
only
the
ever
most
played-
interesting story intro for the start. I think you got to go into the fucked up in Origins, Awakening, whatever. You got to go.
Oh
into
yeah,
the
Dragon Age Origins Mage start is really good. I have played every class in Dragon Age Origins. I think Mage is the best.
I'm big fan of spellcasting.
Dragon Age also just has a huge boner for mages and magic and telling stories revolving around magic.
You know
Yeah,
what? Now you say that, I think about it, and I think about Morrigan. Is it the booby lady?
Morrigan.
Yeah,
Morrigan and
that's-
Flemeth's whole thing, plus the Circle of Magi. Then DO2 is all mages versus Templars.
DO2?
Then Inquisition is mages for DA2, Dragon Age 2.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then DA Inquisition is what if mages and Templars bad actually.
I just remembered. I remember.
What if the most boring game in the world bad, actually?
God, I fucking hate Inquisition, and I'm so sad because I was so excited for it.
I have a
I
Dragon
was
Age
too.
T-shirt that says like I did X, Y, and the final one was Inquisition, and it's like I had a big Dragon Age phase, just and it was.
I
like,
killed Anders
yeah.
every fucking time.
Who's Anders?
So Anders appears in Dragon Age 2 as a companion. He's a mage who in
He's the
Dragon
biggest
Age Origins.
boy ever.
So okay, story time. Dragon Age Origins, Anders doesn't exist. Dragon Age Origins Awakening, Anders joins your character, becomes a Grey Warden, and along the way you meet a spirit from the Fade, who is a spirit of justice. However, being in the mortal world and seeing the corruption of the mortal world is slowly killing justice without a host. So Anders offers himself to be a host for the Spirit of Justice. So they become one person. Going to Dragon Age 2, Anders and Justice are still one, but Anders' hatred for the Templars and the Chantry has twisted Justice. From a spirit of justice to a spirit of revenge. And so Anders and the Spirit of Revenge's personalities kind of blend together and they become one entity, which causes Anders to be really rash and really irrational in a lot of his actions. Which leads to the conclusion of Dragon Age 2, which leads into Inquisition. Like, Inquisition happens ostensibly because of Anders. So he's a really important character, but he kind of is on the sidelines for a lot of the games if you don't play through everything.
He just sucks.
Well, yeah, Anders
sucks so bad. I hate Anders so much.
I'm also, hang on, I'm slowly realizing.
He's got a really interesting story, but man.
The dragons in Dragon, how important are they? I don't remember dragons being that much of a thing aside from like a single boss.
So the reason Dragon Age is called Dragon Age is not because of the existence of dragons. The Dragon Age games take place in, according to their calendar, the Age of the Dragon.
Okay, before the Age of Fire, of course.
Which is, yeah, right, it becomes right before Dark Souls. So basically, Inquisition finishes, then you lead into Dark Souls 1.
It makes the world a better place.
That would have made Inquisition way cooler.
Honestly, if it ended with like Corypheus, corrupting someone to becoming Gwyn, and then Gwyn challenges the dragons, that would have been so cool.
Yeah,
I would have shit my pants. It would have been the best crossover ever.
Oh god, what was Inquisition's thing? There was like a fucked up void. What if the fucked up void was the Dark Soul or Fire or whatever?
Okay, Inquisition.
What if a fucked up void ate your dad?
Honestly.
Oh well,
kinda.
I can't get insurance.
So Inquisition's story, since we kind of have to mention Inquisition as much as I would like not to. Inquisition's story is one of the DLCs of Dragon Age 2. Hawke learns that his father was a Grey Warden, and one of the things he did as a Grey Warden, I believe he was a Grey Warden. I could be wrong on that. Someone fact check, Pellet fact that. But he came across a Darkspawn that was like way too powerful. They couldn't kill him, but they could lock him away. However, over time the seal is weakening, and Hawke is lured to Corypheus' prison and accidentally releases Corypheus. Corypheus, being an intelligent Darkspawn, does a bunch of evil shit, and one of those things is showing up to a meeting that was going to call for peace between the Mages and the Templars, and just blowing it up with a magic relic. And that causes the big rift in the sky that you see in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Can I say real quick?
Yep.
Corypheus being the first villain of Dragon Age Inquisition was the stupidest fucking reveal. So,
you know what made it even worse? Is
I can't believe they used the shitty boss of the shitty DLC.
God, these games have just totally erased themselves from my mind.
Oh yeah, no, they will, because if you don't actually want to go in and pay attention to every detail, they gloss over pretty much everything. That's the annoying thing about Dragon Age.
Oh, that.
So what made Inquisition interesting for me is I played all of Origins and all of Origins DLC, but I only played the base game of 2. I did not play 2's DLC. So then I went into Inquisition, knowing that Dragon Age Origins Awakening had an intelligent, sentient Darkspawn called the Architect, and not knowing that DA2 had an intelligent, sentient Darkspawn called Corypheus. So I spent all of Inquisition thinking that the Darkspawn I was fighting, the big villain I was fighting, was from Dragon Age Origins Awakening, and just thinking I'd forgotten his name.
Oh no!
And
I hoodwinked you!
I was so confused, because the Architect from Dragon Age Origins Awakening has never shown up since Awakening.
That's wild.
I thought,
wow, I said that in a really weird way.
And I thought, oh, this is the Darkspawn from Awakening. Clearly, he looks almost identical. They've like changed his design slightly, but like it's mostly the same. And then I get to the end, and near the end, and Hawk is like, "Oh yeah, that was me." And I'm like, "Was it? Wait, are you taking credit for my Grey Warden's work? Because like that was not."
That's so incredibly funny. That was. I remember that we were pretty excited to play Dragon Age Inquisition, and while we were playing through, me and my roommate Harper, when we were playing through it, and we're both kind of talking about how it's like not really that fun of a game and all this stuff, but we're gonna keep going to see the story. And then Corypheus shows up, and we both looked at each other and went, "Are you fucking kidding? Why?"
No.
It was the dumbest turnaround. It was so stupid that Corypheus. God, it really threw that game for me. More than it
also doesn't help that like Corypheus barely actually does anything. The story in Dragon Age Inquisition
he doesn't even show up until his boss fight in the DLC. You only see him right then and never before.
And then he's the main villain in Inquisition, but he only shows up like twice. The rest of the game is you dealing with either the Mage faction or the Templar faction. None of it actually has Corypheus involved. He attacks you in a cutscene at one point, and then you fight him in the final boss fight, and that's it.
That's bad.
Fucking
that's
stupid.
You should
You could cut Corypheus out of Inquisition, and it would totally work.
So fucking funny.
It's you know it's very interesting sort of being the sort of I forgo neutral party in sort of these Dragon Age pissing on it discussions. I do also have like Alice Lemon Planter. I'm pretty sure she and like sort of the friendly group over there sort of like Dragon Age. I'd be interested. Heated discussions could be had if
don't misunderstand.
Murderous discussions.
I criticize Dragon Age as much as I do because I fell in love with Dragon Age Origins. And for me personally, in terms of like writing and actually telling a story in a coherent way, it has not worked since Origins.
Do you think?
Okay, I'll give Origins that I do think it had an interesting concept. I think it was well paced, and the ways that you can solve the problem are interesting and cool. Just when I played it, I was like, this game's like art direction isn't doing anything. For me. It's so plain. I don't like any of. I barely liked any of the companions.
I think that one of the bit I understand, it's an art style change between games. That's fine with me. Art style changes, cool. That's fun. Do it. But like, what's it? The Qunari, is it? The horn people.
Qunari.
Not like one of them was in one that just the horns didn't come up with that yet.
Yeah, they've redesigned the Qunari.
Yeah, that's
between.
Mm-hmm. That's such a big thing, and also it really sort of makes it stand out how sort of nothing original Dragon Age's art style is, and then they also make two just seem so much fancy and Spanish.
Here's the thing: is like I will criticize Dragon Age Origins endlessly. Like Dragon Age Origins has some really big issues, especially now that it's aged, and art direction is one of them. Like I think a lot of the armors look really boring. There's not enough variation in armors per class. And yeah, like stuff like the huge change between how cool the Qunari look in 2 compared to how bland they are in 1. They're just like
there's also thing. As the series went, I think it was 2 that did it the most, where elves had they didn't really have that little dip between their forehead and their nose. It just kind of went straight down from forehead into a tapered nose, and they had a really interesting profile and stuff because of that. And then in Inquisition, they're just humans with pointy ears again. And it was one of the things that made Inquisition just feel so bad.
Yeah.
And then Inquisition had this really weird issue. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Inquisition had that weird issue. I think a lot of people criticized him for rightly, that if you didn't play a human or an elf, most armors were just not modeled for the dwarf or the Kunari. The Kunari didn't have, like, there was so few options for how you could actually look as a Kunari. Like, you couldn't have, like, the cool, like, long, flowing white hair that they showed in all the art and all that. It was really, like, your character looked like shit, and then if you weren't a human or elf, you just couldn't wear half the armors. They just showed up as, like, a default armor, and it made play, like, the idea of playing as a Kunari in the game was so fucking cool after you've seen them in 2. And then they just fucked it up so bad, and it made me, it was one of the things that really shot Inquisition in the leg for me.
So one of the big reasons that happened, and this is, I believe this has been discussed elsewhere, but one of the big things was in Dragon Age Origins you could play as humans, elves, and dwarves, and each race also had multiple origin stories. Dragon Age 2 moved away from that and made it so you had to be a human, and a lot of people complained about that. A lot of people hated that they had that choice and then had it taken away from them. And so I think what happened with Inquisition was they kind of felt obligated to put races back in, but didn't really want to put any time or resources into it.
Yeah.
So you have these races, but they're not fleshed out. They're not all equal. Because it is ostensibly, Inquisition is not a story about the Kunari. It does not concern the dwarves, and so they didn't really. I think for the devs, it felt like a waste of resources. Wrongly, I think, but I think it's still just
extremely wrongly.
Yeah.
I wonder also how much, it's a big sale. I wonder how much of this is all also influenced by Dragon Age 2 being rushed as hell, and Dragon Age Inquisition, like, they were forced to use the Frostbite engine, just the EA in-house, and it was like just hell to use. It was dog shit because it was made for Battlefield, not a fantasy RPG.
Let's make one thing perfectly clear, which is that EA is trying to kill BioWare. They have been trying to kill BioWare for about 5 years.
EA
this is EA's entire business model: is they acquire companies, they grind them to dust, and then liquidate them and put them on shovelware. That's all they've done for about a decade, and they're trying to do that to BioWare now. And it makes it really hard for as much as I criticize these games, I almost feel bad doing it because I know the people working on them mean well, and I know this isn't upper management issue. I just know this is an EA issue.
I totally agree with that, because I think when I sit and think about it, Dragon Age 2's gameplay could have been so good, and it would have made the game so great because Dragon Age 2 has such a good story. And when I look at Dragon Age Inquisition, I'm like, I feel like with a little more polish, this could have been interesting. There could have been some cool stuff in there. And so, to learn that it's EA, it's just now I do feel bad about calling Dragon Age a dog shit series.
Yeah. I'll still do that because
because it is
objectively kind of is. I just want to make sure it's out there that I don't blame the developers. I don't necessarily even blame BioWare. I blame upper management. I blame EA.
We should start a podcast.
I've been saying this.
I remember Dragon Age Inquisition. It had multiplayer. Why? Multiplayer with loot boxes.
It was very, very strange.
It was interesting. When I first played it, I wasn't sure how to feel about it because it was actually kind of fun. It was just build a party, you go dungeon crawling. You just delve into dungeons, complete side quests, get loot. It was great. It was not a Dragon Age game mode. It was very weird for it to be that.
They should make a fantasy RPG with the Dragon Age level, or I don't know, other RPG big level of choices. but also make it a character action game. And then
That's what they tried to do.
and then
with
peace
DA2.
will be in the world.
Yeah, if Dragon Age 2 had been allowed to be a
Yeah,
full,
no,
like
that's-
hack and slash,
It's
it would have been fucking awesome.
Undeniable. Even when I was talking with like, you know, I've got gamer family members, I've got PC nerd family members with 4K screens or whatever. Even then, I did defend that. Okay, yeah, it might be bad in some other portions, but the style of Dragon Age, it's flipping that shit, that staff around. So cool.
Yeah, Battle Mage Hawk was fucking great. And also, can I just say something? Dragon Age 2 presented me with a like male character design that I was like, you know what? I don't want to change this guy. I think he looks awesome, actually.
I've never changed Hawk. Hawk has always stayed as default for me. That is just Hawk. And he looks great.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like the Hawk you see on the screen, like male, unchanged Hawk mage, I think is like the strictest canon for Hawk that there could be. The mage's story is so much better written than the others because you have that extra, you know, thing working against you. And because Hawk's whole story is about trying to be secure and have like station so that they aren't poor and that, you know, he has some kind of influence on the world. He just wants to make his mark, and adding the issue that he's a mage to that made that story way more compelling, and it made the romance and friendship with Fenris fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
God, Fenris is the best
Was
companion in the whole
Fenris that?
series.
Was the Fenris that elf who hated like mages or whatever?
Yes, he is the ex.
Oh,
he is the
okay,
ex-slave,
yeah.
To a group of magisters. So he's very wary of mages.
Do you think if like the preconceptions of how RPGs should be with like character customization and stuff, if they just like had this Hawk be the one and it was all focused just on this and all the resources on being a mage and stuff like that, do you think you would have made Dragon Age 2 better? You know, if they didn't have to do the whole, oh, you get to choose stuff again. Like if it was more a sort of,
I think being able to customize Hawk was put there almost out of a sense of obligation.
Yeah.
They felt like they had to let people change it.
It wasn't even a very good customization.
It was extremely limited, but I think it was just a thing of like, we'll give them some options, then they can't complain that it's not there. I think you're right. I think they should have just scrapped that. I think it's fine you could choose your class. I think all three work. Mage is just the best one.
I will say, when you're actually playing the game, I feel like if you put everyone and just said, okay, just play a mage. Don't play the other two classes, just play mage and see how you feel. If that had been more people's experience, I think they would have had a much better view of Dragon Age 2. Because Rogue and Warrior were... They put me to sleep, literally.
and they
put me to
look,
sleep.
and again, like so back to the Xbox.
Yeah, they weren't
360.
interesting to look at.
Yeah, they look so. There's no way. There's like, what's it? Warrior has like bit of a cloak on the side or whatever. No, but not source of the mage source.
I
that,
almost
like,
think it would have been
hot
fine
sauce.
if they had just had a thing where it's like, here's all three classes. We strongly recommend mage, but if you want to play warrior or rogue, they're there.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would have been like, other games have done that where they're like, we recommend you play this way, but like it's at the end of the day, it's your call.
Yeah, it's like Baldur's Gate 3 when they say that the Dark Passenger thing or whatever.
Yeah.
The Dark Urge. They're like, hey, this is here for you if you want to play it. You should play it the second time though.
Yeah. And I think that's. I think more game devs need to be okay with having options, but being like, this is the way we would advise, or we intend you to like experience this.
Yeah. As you know, what's it? Disco Elysium. How that one's just sort of, you've got the one guy, but then a bunch of like just a variant ways to different ways to play this single fucking disaster freak.
Can I just say that game is a fucking masterpiece?
Yeah,
I adore Disco Elysium.
And you know, it's just like, it's an RPG, but you're the one guy, but you can just be the one guy who does the one thing in several different crazy ways. And so, maybe do that, but instead of a nightmare alcoholic drunk disaster of a human, you cast Fireball.
Yeah, I think that would have worked fine.
You cast Fireball and juggle, air juggle.
I have a question for you guys as far as character creation goes, or things like that. When you are playing a game that allows you to choose different options for dialogue, do you feel like you want them to just provide like as many nuanced options as possible, or do you think that the character should kind of have a predetermined like voice, you know, like a general attitude that you're just kind of choosing within? Because I think that was something that made Dragon Age 2 good, is that Hawk was, I think it's the same thing with Mass Effect, like Shepard and Hawk, I think, are their own characters, and you're just kind of, you know, you're just kind of in their brain, but they are the one who is like, yeah, it's them, not you.
I think it depends, like, on it depends on like the story that's wanting to be told. If someone's got a specific idea of this specific character and their place in the world and how they're interacting with it, it's sort of like, you know, it's the difference between, you know, you're a person in the world and this is, how do I explain it? It's like, you know, if it's all custom and all, it can change wildly depending on your choices. That's like you're sort of a chaotic force rolling through the world, unpredictable, and that's sort of its own sort of thing. But then there's also, you're a specific character, you've got a specific place, you've got a specific path that you follow.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
and you know, and also I guess there's definitely also sort of a way, almost definitely a cool. I mean, I don't want to say, you know how in Delta and Undertale, the player character and the divergence between the player and the characters, that's a big thing. All I'm saying is maybe put that in a sort of some fucking fantasy RPG, and it's like, hey, the character you're playing doesn't agree with what you're making them say. That could be cool. That could be fucking awesome. That could be.
I do like that idea. Yeah,
you're just sort of.
You're kind of like. I do like the idea that maybe you, the player, are
you're like
intrusive thoughts.
Or you're like, maybe it's like, oh, you're just some fucking unknown evil force that's puppeteering the characters, and they're not having a good time. They were like dead in a ditch, and now they're back, and they just feel wrong, and it's.
I have two thoughts on this. One is, I have actually had an idea for a game before that would be really interesting, where you play the game as if it's like an RPG like that, but the big twist is that actually the player is like an eldritch being who has been manipulating the player's choices this whole time.
I
have had like
this. I think if you did a system like that, I think it'd be really interesting narratively if you could see, like, even if you're playing as a good character, you know, and even if you're making good choices that the person would have made, I think it'd be a really interesting relationship to have with the character, with you and the character, to have the character still be like, look, you're making me do these nice things. I don't want you to be making me do this. I'm never going to like having you here. And I think that's a really interesting relationship to have with the character, that they don't like you, no matter what you do.
Yeah,
I think my other thought on this. Oh, go on.
Oh, I've lost the track in ages.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, cool. You're using my puppeteered body to do good things. That's nice and all. I'd still like my agency back. Please, could you stop possessing me? Horrific otherworldly force. You know.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I think going back to like something like Dragon Age in particular, I think we've already got the middle ground. I think it already exists. We just don't use it. And I think the middle ground for what we were saying before about characters having their personality but also having dialogue options, like which is better. I think the middle ground for that is skill checks, right? Like Morrowind, Disco Elysium, Fallout New Vegas. Like, I think the way you get around this is you have all of the options, but you can only choose certain ones based on who your character is. And like skill checks don't just have to be like science or charisma. It can also be like, how many good deeds have you done? Are you like karmic enough to choose this option? Like,
yeah, I've been thinking about with RPG. You know, it's like, I got game design brains going. 2 Worlds, by the way, 2 Worlds, two times
games.
better than plus 2 better than 2 Worlds 1 for some reason. Oh right, that's not approach. Anyway,
Those
yeah.
games are the worst shit ever.
Oh
Yeah.
God, no, these are the worst. They've also got the bad pirate RPGs in this too. Something. You know, I listen to I follow fucking, you know, gay TTRPG designers on the internet. I know about how, hey, isn't it a little odd that all the interactions with RPGs is through like violence? And you know, I'm just thinking, you know how it's how characters in game, it's sort of like a lot of bloodthirsty murderers just slaughtering their way through countless people, and like even if it's in self-defense, it's like, that's a bit strange. It feels like, you know, if you've got a reputation, even as a good quote unquote good person who's killing for good, I'm doing the bunny quotes again. It feels like that should carry some sort of weight when you're talking to people. Like, you're like, oh, this is the hero who saves a whole town by just absolutely butchering the enemy, just kill it. There's like 10 people dead by their blade. I feel like that, if that should like spread around, that'd carry an air that would influence character choice, other characters talking about you, but also, I don't know, that might be too complicated for a lot of stuff.
No, I think that's actually really interesting. Just like, you know, like you, the player, think that you're just doing the typical RPG thing of like kill the evil thing and everyone will think you're a hero, but like, I think it'd be really interesting to explore, like, yeah, people do think you're a hero, but also as you keep playing and killing, your character just kind of gets this air about them that they just get desensitized to like life and violence, and
it's
like, even though you think you're playing the character the same way, the NPCs notice that your character is it's troubled.
Also, like, you know, I'm also thinking, oh, you killed the big powerful bad guy? I'm glad you did that, but I don't feel comfortable being near you because
like who's going
I'm much weaker than the big powerful bad guy. Please leave.
Fallout New Vegas, I think, is almost there with this. It has the whole faction thing where if you go around and you start killing people, people will take notice and people will react accordingly, even if that's violently. Where I think it misses the point on this is if you go around and you just kill every single one of Caesar's Legion, not a single civilian or NCR person will be like, wait a minute, isn't that a little... Okay. Like, they'll all just be like, you killed all the Legion, great, thank you, that's great. And I do think there should be like a moral mid-ground for some people where it's like, they are our enemy, but like, you killed 100 people.
Good job on killing those Legion foot.
Wasn't that actually the plot, like, at the... Wasn't that actually a bit at the end of Fallout 1? Like, why the Vault Dweller wasn't allowed to come back into the vault? Yeah, everyone was like, listen, you did save us, you are not the same person who left.
If you are just a brutal wastelander, then that's how you stay.
Yeah, it's like... it's like the hero's journey, it's like returning back, changed or whatever, but it's like... Is a change achieved through slaughter that good? Is it?
Yeah.
Is, you know, upping that, you know, that level of violence, you know, that is it? Is that something you want, really?
Yeah.
I think that the one thing that stops game devs doing this is they have this fear that, like, if we deter people from combat, they will find our game boring.
It's also I think there's sort of, you know, I feel like it's more easy to do now for game devs, but you know, I think there's like a lot of cowardice about saying, hey, doing this stuff is bad, and the world, good people don't want to reward you for being like a bad person. You know, like, you know, it's like, you know, if like, you know, oh, you blew up that orphanage, I won't react so you don't lose content, you know, but it should probably be more like, oh, you blew up that orphanage, go away. I don't.
A great example of that is almost in the opposite sense, but it still works the same. Is if you go to Brynjolf in Skyrim and he approaches you and he's like, "Do you want to join the Thieves Guild?" He'll give you a preliminary task to do. And
right,
if you fuck up and fail the task, he'll just turn around and go, we've all been unlucky lately. You can still join us, no consequences whatsoever. And then he'll give you the next job. And you can completely fuck up and fail that one. And then you come back and it's like, you really fucked up and failed. We're all really mad at you. Anyway, here's the next really important mission that we absolutely need doing perfectly. And it's like, where are the... Like, I need a middle ground where the game wants to give me content, but also blocks me off for doing shit stupidly.
You know, there should be at least some level of okay, bit forgiveness zone, obviously. But you know, after a certain level, it should be like, oh, you're doing this deliberately. You're purposefully being a bit of a dick. Yeah.
Like,
yeah, piss off.
The second mission he gives you is go around town collecting money that people owe us, but absolutely do not kill anyone. You can kill all three.
Yeah, no, that should be like that. That should be
you're
an
just gonna let me
instance.
continue.
If you enter the Thieves Guild again, we're gonna stab you in the kidneys.
Yes, I absolutely agree. Like, failing the first one was just like petty theft, like fine, whatever. But if somebody says to you, don't kill any of these people, and you go back and you're like, well, I got your money, but I killed all three of them to get it.
Oh, that's just it. You know, if we're going by this whole, hey, maybe violence is constant violence through leveling, and leveling up with that isn't the answer. Maybe if there was like a Thieves Guild in a game with that sort of thing going on, maybe sort of assessing you as being, oh, this person's a violent murderer. Maybe we shouldn't have them. This could be bad. We could. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're a known person, a known hero. I'm not sure. You'll draw attention to us.
I gotta use the bathroom.
No problem.
No. But no, it's brains. Oh god, War for Sight, which one is only 1 point more than Sonic 06?
I can't believe that's the benchmark now. Everything is just like, is it above or below 6 out of 10?
The game is but yeah, no, that's fucked. But anyway, yeah, there. I still really am just. I spend a lot of hours pacing about, thinking about just the whole sort of. Man, it is. You know what? It really is fucked up that games are just like kill instead of, you know. I just want to like. Just talk my way out. And you know what? This also reminds me of the one time I properly played Dungeons and Dragons and everyone else was all killy and I was just like, no! Stop!
Yeah, I played one session with one group and there was like
a healer
no
was
real
like
discussion or dialogue.
I was deliberately being I non-lethally impaled a goblin, and it was with a throw with a spear. And then I think the healer or something was going around trying to slit their throats, and I was like, I will beat you down too, and I did, because what the fuck is wrong with you?
This is almost a separate topic, but I haven't played any D&D specifically because it is so hard to like figure out the vibe of a table before playing, and sometimes the vibe is just really bad.
And but also hostage negotiations. Hostage got shot. Hostage got, and I was talking the person down, and it was all going simple. Shot, and then okay. So, are you aware of the concept of fridge horror? The sort of you get something, you realize something, and then you realize only when you go into the fridge at night that, oh fuck.
Yes.
Right. So I got fridge horrored by. Okay, how to explain this? You know Defunctland? You know the cool, funny documentary channel Defunctland? Have you seen the video on Freedomland USA?
I have not.
It was a USA themed theme park, and about, you know, quote unquote American history. And there was an Old West section with a wagon ride. And, you know, I was sitting there, I'd seen some stuff, I don't know if you know, but, Gary Gygax, just monstrous human. Hell, it should have been killed. Very, particularly horrid opinions about Native Americans, and Freedomland USA had what I realized was, this old, very old sort of racial stereotype of Native Americans attacking wagons, and that was just a fun little ride. And then I was like, oh, hang on a second, these goblins were attacking. And then I put together that, all the subtle anti-native racism that's baked into the goblins, and then I got fridge horrored by, oh no, that scenario was directly inspired by, like, the racist cowboy shit.
You just reminded me of something really interesting, actually, which is...
I'm back, babies.
Yo! So Final Fantasy 14 does like a really interesting thing with that trope and kind of turns it on its head. So early on, like I was saying to you earlier on, a lot of Final Fantasy 14 is the different races, for one reason or another, feeling threatened and summoning a deity, and you have to go and kill the deity. But a lot of it is like conflicts between the races that you can play, the elves, the Makote, the humans, and the quote-unquote beast tribes, so like the goblins and stuff like that. And early Final Fantasy XIV is all about it's different settlements basically casting the beastmen as like savage races who like need to be sorted out because they keep summoning their gods. And then as the story goes on, you and your like party kind of get people to realize that like no, the beast tribes are like thinking sentient like people. You need to like treat them that way and they will stop summoning like these powerful like deities because they feel threatened. Like you need to find peace with the people you share this land with. And it's like a really good like flip on the...
Yeah, like the specific thing with in Limsa with the kobolds, they're summoning their god because the city made a treaty with them that the like kobolds could have the underground, but then they keep like people who live in the city keep mining into the underground where they're not supposed to be. They break the treaty over and over, and it gets a blind eye turned to it. So they're like, okay, fuck it, we're calling our god back here, and he's gonna kick you the fuck out of here, and he's gonna sink your city.
So what I'm hearing is that you, the player character, should be helping them summon these gods to kill.
No, because every god summoned does actively kill the planet a little bit. So it's more of a thing of like, look, this is gonna keep happening for as long as you treat them like shit. Yes, they shouldn't be doing it, but like you are actively like encroaching on their lands and their territory.
So it's
like
so the gods are also like a metaphor for nukes.
Kind of, yeah, but they are all like weapons of mass destruction in their own way, yeah.
Okay.
And so it's a big thing of like you kind of coming to the bigger settlements and being like, look, these are people. Like, you need to treat them like people. You need to have dialogues. You need to respect the rules you've put in place. and it's a lot of like, yeah, going from like the different NPCs calling these beast tribes savages and beasts that need to be put in their place, to realizing that that's really fucked up and bad and they should never have done that, and like trying to make amends for doing that for so long.
That's a lot more progress these fictional fellas in Final Fantasy are having than the writers of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, Final Fantasy 14 is legitimately good for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the writing in 14 is good and fun in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and there are a lot of moments that like after a cutscene I've sat there before continuing gone, huh. You know, I actually never thought of that way. Or like, wow, that was actually like a really succinct way of wording that I would never have thought of. Yoshi P has chosen writers that are very, very good at taking real-world issues and transplanting them almost seamlessly into a fantasy environment. Like even with the Empire, you've got the whole thing of like colonization and people being stripped of their like culture and rights and like what that does to people on a fundamental level. It's good. I will forever praise 14 for its. There have been missteps, but for the most part, it's fantastically written and very poignant to a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. God, I need to get back in there. So I just beat Stormblood, and I need to go into Endwalker.
We should play together. That'd be so fun.
I'll have to reinstall it.
Do it. Samus should also play Final Fantasy 14. We should all just play Final Fantasy 14 together.
I made a Cheetor Beast Wars inspired cat fucking toy thing, and I just didn't play much, and I uninstalled it because I needed more space on my computer. Possibly for Elder Scrolls Online, but
it's okay, Samus. Many of us have made that mistake.
I could not for the life of me get into Elder Scrolls Online.
I had Elder Scrolls Online's launcher on my hotbar for ages, even while not playing it, and I kept accidentally hitting it. And it kept auto updating because that game. Anyway, I think they should put Yoda in FF14.
They might one day.
Honestly, it's entirely within the realm of possibility. We've done Tokusatsu, we've done Nier, we've done other Final Fantasy 14 games, other Final Fantasy games.
It's so cool.
Angus.
Yeah, there he is.
It's
so cool when you give an optional dungeon in 14, and it's like, oh, what's this familiar music that's starting to play? Oh, the boss of this is the guy from like Final Fantasy 3. What the fuck? And it's got like updated music and stuff. It's really cool. Angus has zoomies really bad.
Same.
Has Cloud been in it yet?
No, but you can get Cloud's hairstyle, his Advent Children outfit.
You can buy his motorcycle for like $30.
You can buy 2 versions of Cloud's motorcycle.
Oh, well, okay, at $15 a pop, I guess. In the same bundle.
I guess so, yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 also has Alphino, and that's great.
I will protect Alphino with my fucking life.
I will protect him, but while I am protecting him, I have put a kick me sign on him.
Baby. Too much kindness to this.
Best, like, little brother character.
Too much kindness to this Alphino character. Blowing him up with my mind.
No. Alphino and Alisaie are my children. They are mine and Graha's children specifically, and we will protect them with our lives.
Is that the red-haired cat boy?
Yeah. It is the red-headed cat boy, and he is my husband, and I will not hear a single bad word about him.
I got beaten that one tumble pole by a fucking French elf.
It was rigged.
And then some people had the fucking nerve to claim that fucking elf was more better than looking than Barrett. I'll kill those people. I'll kill them.
I have I have my Final Fantasy XIV family unit. Nothing bad will ever happen to them. If they do, I will find Yoshi P, and he will regret ever crossing my family.
I already have that because I'm a big fan of Harshiphant. So me and Yoshi P is already being tracked by my best men.
Oh, you poor fool.
Angus, you look like an insane creature. What are you doing?
Dr. Kawashima was on Xbox.
Oh, I did not know that. I
The
had
Brain
DS
Train
games.
Man train your body now? That's a different...
That's kind of
That's a different sort of art style. But oh my god, no, that's literally an iToy game. That's literally an iToy game. The top screenshot there. No, I know that's an iToy game. Oh my god.
That's bad.
That's
Dr.
weird.
Kawashima. What happened to you? And why is the blue figure on that box art like almost doing a rider henshin pose? What's up with that?
Oh, I played Double Dragon Neon on my old YouTube channel. My buddy put our playthrough up. You can even go watch it.
Whoa. So would you say it's about as good as Sonic 06?
If you're playing it with a friend, I remember it being extremely fun. We beat the whole game in one night.
Wow. Oh god, I remember
It also had a really funny writing style.
Oh.
Where they took like Saturday morning cartoon dialogue up to like 11, and so
amazing.
You'd have I think the first time you meet with the big bad guy, one of them goes like, "Let our girl go, butt cake." But when you go to the final bit of the last part of the game and you're fighting the main boss, he does the same thing to you, but he has like this nasal Skeletor voice.
Oh, hell yeah.
So he like transforms into his second form and he's like, "Eat this, butt cakes!"
Incredible.
It was so stupidly fun. It was only with a friend. Only with a friend. I would not play it by itself.
So I remember Double Dragon 2, not the... This, I heard this one was arse. And if you use a special move, it's like bad ending. Just
What?
And also, they look at this. It's not even got a cover. It's just the generic Xbox.
Oh, it's just Xbox Live Arcade.
How do you feel about Doritos Dash of Destruction?
I
Almost as
remember
good as
playing
Sonic 06.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, that looks
I don't
bad.
know this game. But it looks
I remember
crazy.
playing it, but I think I blacked out and just like woke up at the end because I don't remember anything about this game.
Did you guys ever play Sneak King from Burger King?
I had Sneak King.
Oh, it actually ruled.
It was. I hate that I'm about to say this, but it was actually fun. In like the way only some really bad games are.
Yes.
These fuckers. How dare... That's my nostalgia there. Quote unquote attacking.
Boy, what have you got there?
Also,
Put that down. Put that down now.
Hang on a second. Did Bethesda... Why did Bethesda hit at this point? I thought this was Doom 2, good. I haven't played much of Doom 1. But I played so much of this. And 4-player local split screen Doom 2.
Fucking yes, dude.
Extremely good. That's some of the best when you can telefragging your friends accidentally.
Yes. Me and my dad and my cousin used to play split screen Quake 2 on the N64, and we would play that shit for hours. It got violent. The level of shit talk was real.
I think like the new Quake ports and probably the Quake 2 port has like, I think that's got like multiplayer co-op campaigns. So also, oh man, think about Quake 1's art style. Think about a moment of silence to remember this and think about that, the grump core of Quake 1. Moment of silence over. What's this? Who is this? Why is...
Dodonpachi... I don't know what this is. Dodonpachi Resurrection?
No idea what that fucking is.
There's... what I...
Just a shmup, I guess.
Yeah, I feel... Oh my god, the screenshot has like an achievement being got.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Why?
Well done. Well done.
Well done.
My kid,
Listen, little Tim was real happy about that. He really wanted it to be on the page,
Yeah,
okay? Just do this for me. Just do it for the kid.
Oh god, I got the sort of later 360 logo. I'm realizing this was... Anyway, that's... I feel... Listen, I'm a fan of, you know, people and stuff. This person's too big and taking up a lot of the screen, and I understand this is like a vertical game and it was probably in arcades and it was all like a vertical horizon. This is a... And the logo's like cut off to the side there, it's just like...
Look, they said it was a good game, not a well put together one.
Divinity 2?
I had this.
This isn't Original Sins. This is...
This is just like something I would have bought if I had seen it in.
This was
like
one of those
GameStop.
games. Yeah, this is one of those games where I
yeah.
saw the cover and was like, I have to at least see what this is.
I think I've tried playing one of the top-down isometric divinities. Divine Divinity? Yeah, that's right. That's Divine Divinity. Oh god, right. Divinity Dragon Commander. That was enough. The RTS fly about as a dragon, also an attack normal style game. That and Romance Skeletons. That was also in this set.
It had a cool mechanic. I remember it being a very average RPG, but there was a dragon transformation mechanic, which I think woke something up inside me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be so much fun if you had like a if you were at like a meet for queer people and it's just like, so what got you into this whole what really got you into this particular scene? Just like, and everyone's just like, oh, Divinity 2 for me. Oh man, it was Spyro for me.
Slightly less good than Sonic 06 though, so.
It was
unlike Disneyland Adventures, which is better.
I doubt. Isn't that the one where you have to like talk to Mickey and he's like, hey, I want my friend's autograph, but I'm busy standing here doing nothing. Can you go get it for me? So then you go and get Goofy's autograph and he signs it with an earwax pencil. And then he's like, cool, I gave you the autograph. Now go and take it all the way back to Mickey. And it's like, what the fuck?
Here, you little shit. You wanted to hang out with Donald?
Welcome to Disneyland. Put on the fucking maid dress and do your job.
10 whole pages of Dishonor review.
Did I write this?
Get thine ass to Dunwall stat. They did.
Only 9 out of 10?
9?
They did not speak like that in Dishonored.
No.
That is not
Come
a
on
thing.
now.
I played like 10 minutes of
Get your
Dishonored
bloody
while I
arse.
played it.
I fucking adore Dishonored. I love Dishonored so much.
Dishonored. It's fun. I like to be a sneaky freak. And also,
Yeah, same.
a
That's why I
sneaky
played it.
ultimate deadly assassin, but you know, avoid killing as many people as possible.
I kill the ones that deserve it.
Devil May Cry HD collection, all 3 games. Only one better than Sonic 06.
Only 7 out of 10? I mean, I guess DMC2 is in there, which knocks a few points off, but...
I really hate that out of all of the games, DMC2, just, I will say it is the worst one, but its art
2
style...
great games and 1 awful one. Yeah.
I think DMC2's art style, I think, like, that's my favorite version of Dante. Like, aesthetically.
Oh yeah, he looks good in the game. He's just in a meh game.
How are you feeling about that new Netflix DMC show?
Is it out yet?
It's not out yet. There's a teaser.
Oh,
And it has,
I haven't
it
seen
has
it yet.
Dante.
I'm gonna have to do
Dante
that.
looks a bit
I need to
spikier
go-
in it. Spikier
I
than
need to
usual.
go watch, I need to go watch Castlevania Nocturne.
I haven't watched Castlevania at all yet. I've been meaning to for a while.
It's so good.
Yeah, so I've been told.
It's really, really good.
Oh. Hey, that's limited edition. I have the limited edition. That's the one
10
I
out of
got.
10 for Human Revolution. That is surprising.
I don't know. It's
I think
very.
a lot of. I mean, I can't say anything about Human Revolution without just regurgitating something from the H Bomber Guy videos. So I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean,
why is the cover for
he
this like?
really did like encapsulate everything that is Human Revolution.
The cover. Why is this cover like treble boosted compared to all the others? It's like.
They really had to amplify the piss filter that you have to look through for the entire game.
The piss filter was good. It's better.
I didn't
than...
say it was bad. I just said it was there.
Yeah, it's it's fucked up. They didn't have it in the sequel, and also the sequel was sort of fucked over by Square Enix because of the fucking. Jesus, Square Enix is always making such dog shit decisions. I hope that you lots' MMO stays clear. Because
as long as Final Fantasy XIV is making as much money as it is, they will not say word one to Yoshi P. Yoshi P is in charge.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I mean, he literally saved the company from bankruptcy.
Yeah, no, he is their god now, and they will do whatever he tells them to.
They.
Do you think we could tell him to make Nomura rewrite Kingdom Hearts 3?
God, do you think?
Can we hand the script to Yoshi P instead? I think he'll do a lot better, and then we get to see Sora in 14, and I could have a Keyblade.
I would actually kill for a Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy XIV crossover event. That'd be so good.
I just love to think of Sora in anything and being able to interact with him.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, same.
He's just such a great character, and I would just love for him to just be like, what? You're being taken over by the Empire. It's probably because they're corrupted by the Heartless, and then that ends up being true. And Sora's like, "Don't worry, we'll fight Garlemald for you." And then he kills Xenos with a Keyblade.
Deadly Premonition.
10 out of 10 on the cover. 7 out of 10 on the rating.
I love Deadly Premonition.
That's really good.
But that perfectly like exemplifies what Deadly Premonition is.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it have been funny if it was like a 4?
Also, fun fact, that 10 out of 10 has a Destructoid logo on it, which means I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that Stephanie Sterling wrote that review that gave it 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Because if there's one thing me and Stephanie have in common, it is our love for Deadly Premonition.
Yeah. You see, I didn't know for certain, but I was thinking, oh yeah, that's Destructoid reviewer who liked weird game. Oh, I think I know who that was, or is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stephanie Sterling.
Oh, yeah, Stephanie Sterling at a con.
Aw, really? I'm jealous.
Yeah, this was several years ago.
Oh, okay. So
actually, we met them when we were at the con for when me and Scrub were at the con FGC for our channel.
Ah, whoa. I passed Stephanie Sterling in the street once and was too focused to realize until it was too late and too awkward to turn around and be like, wait a minute, hold on. Because they now live in the north of England, and I happened to pass by, and then as I like registered that I just walked past somebody who I wanted to like say hi to for years, it was too late. It would have been too awkward to like flag them down, so I just let it go.
I feel like I've heard the name of this game before.
Dead or Alive?
No.
Or Dead to Rights?
I've heard Dead to Rights was okay.
You might be thinking, Samus, of Right to Hell Retribution?
No, I know
don't do it!
I know that. Well, that's different.
Hold on, I need both of you to be quiet.
Okay, no, I feel like it.
You will. Hold on. You will refrain from saying Right to Hell Retribution to me. And you will not say it, and you will not think about it.
Oh, honey, what happened?
I could literally show you what happened. Do you want to know what happened?
Oh, I do. I really do.
So, Ride to Hell, me and Scribble Scrabble found it in GameStop. It was on, like, its own shipper, like, to make it look like it was a big deal. And he was looking at other games, and I picked it up, and I read the back, and the back said, 2 fists, 2 wheels, no rules. And I said, bud, you're gonna buy this game. And he looked at it and he said, yes. And he had the idea, hey, let's record it. Let's put this on the channel as a Let's Play. We played through the entire game of Ride to Hell Retribution in one sitting. It took 10 hours, of more or less. We posted it up on the channel in chunks as a Let's Play. Halfway through, he calls me and said, "Hey, I don't know what happened to the rest of the footage, but it's gone."
Oh no.
And I was like, "So the Let's Play is just gonna be halfway done?" And he said, "No. Only if you won't come over this weekend so we can play through the entire game again and re-record the last bit." And so we played through it twice. And so the Let's Play ends up being, it's the best Let's Play on YouTube of Ride to Hell Retribution. We did the best one. Nobody else has topped us. We played the fucking game twice, and they can suck my ass. We played through it fucking twice because we were that fucking dedicated to our audience. But, so the video goes in progression of us thinking the game is going to be fucking amazing, even if it's like cheesy. And you can hear us slowly realizing what it's going to be until the middle of it when it cuts and we explain what happened. And then the next episode with actual gameplay is us already being like, "I'm gonna fucking kill myself."
No.
It is still on our old channel. I can link you the entire fucking Let's Play if you want to watch
please
me
do.
from 10 years ago.
Hell
Yes, that would be fantastic.
hell.
You'll also have to please forgive me. I was like 22. I was a different person.
That's okay.
Hell world.
I don't think we actually said anything like necessarily offensive that whole time. We were generally pretty good. But you never know. There could have been an off-color joke that shouldn't have been in there. And I'm just like, hey, warning. That's old me.
It's okay. I used to watch old Game Grumps stuff where that happened semi-frequently. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fair, yeah. I have to go dig through to find our old channel.
I thought for a second you would dig through the yard.
You find the tapes.
Also, hang on. I think I've done it. I've looked through all the game.
I think you got through the whole thing. Yeah. Go back around to the D's.
We've done it, and there's Doom 3 big fucking yeah, we're done.
Hey guys, why are you still fucking awake?
Yeah, it's 7 8. It's almost 8. I should. I don't. Kill me.
Yes.
I
But
linked
first, let's do a little bit of.
in the voice chats chat. I linked the first episode. You can find it from there.
Sure did.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab that.
Hell to World stuff.
Yeah, make some popcorn and sit down and listen to that.
No, fuck off. Fuck, no way. No way that playing Minecraft requires an update. It's the demo. It's the demo from a disc. Why was it asking for a 1.3 gigabyte update?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, this is...
You should have let it install because it would have been...
No,
it would have had to be some kind of eldritch secret.
No,
it would have turned your disc into a creepypasta.
No, well, you must understand. The reason I started playing the demo disc is because I was installing a Minecraft update. I was like, oh shit, you know, this is a sort of birthday nostalgia stream. I'll check out my old Minecraft worlds. I was gone for a while and it was not even a quarter done.
Jesus Christ.
So anyway, here's my... Oh, anyway, I don't think you heard, but fun story. Got Minecraft on 360 early because my parents met the porters for J Studios, for J Games, while on holiday at a ski place, I believe. And yeah, got to play early, yeah. And that's the interesting Minecraft fact.
That is actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I don't think many people could say that.
No, but I got to play it early. It was all like, oh, I'm playing it early, teehee. And I was like, oh, I bet my friends will be so jealous and confused when they're on Xbox, teehee. And yeah, that was neat. Also, wow, this runs... Maybe
I'm watching this and I'm like...
Maybe this is just the disc being scratched to hell and back. But this
I've
is-
got a feeling this might just be how Minecraft ran on the Xbox 360.
I really don't. Yeah, I don't remember it
I
running.
first played on 360 and I don't remember having any issues.
Yeah, but we were young and naive back then, Noel.
This might also
very true.
This might also be unpatched. Is the thing.
That's also true.
Like this is fresh, hot off the disc.
Well, looks like you should have downloaded your patch, shouldn't you, mate?
Nah, this is funnier this way.
If only computers back then could download things in the background while you were doing other things.
No,
Right.
if only, but. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, I was looking at the stream screen, not the Xbox screen. Okay, the Xbox screen looks better. Okay, the stream looks worse, I think, because of the capture card. It's adding
makes
chat
sense.
a bit, but. So is this a church? I'm in.
Looks like it.
Yeah, just had another few blocks there, and
This looks like where you would fight a dark priest in the Dragon Quest game.
yeah, and then you escape out on the boat here
Yeah.
and die at
And
sea.
the priest is like, "Darn you, hero! I will summon the great evil lich,
The great,
Death Strangle," and then you have to escape on the boat.
the great hell, ball hell, Valhell. Yeah, it's Bal. You know, it's like Bal. So like that. That's sort of that feels like close to evil demon names, and then hell. You know, that's obvious. So you know, Valhell, and it says ball hell because it's funny. So why is this wool on this? Is that just for like visuals when you approach?
Yeah, it's just lighter stone.
No, this is.
They only had one type of stone back then. It was very primitive.
That's
Good job, Samus. Somebody put a lot of hard work into that, and you just put a hole straight through the side of it.
They're like, "Hey,
See, even the game's like, what the
hey,
fuck,
asshole!
man?
You just broke our demo. If you want to do this shit, you need to buy the game.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be playing."
Wait, did you hear that? Did you hear that hurt sound?
No.
Hang on, I can't. Come on, let me fall from a height, game. You. Oh my god! Wait, hang on.
No, the stairs. You're fine.
Wait, where's the? Is this pre-Hunger Bar? No, or is that just because it's in the tutorial world?
Hunger Bar was a very late addition.
It's the old sounds. It's the old. Hang on, let me just. No, fucking.
I forgot they like changed all the sound effects.
Yeah,
at one point.
it's not. Now it's all. I unlock full game. I have the full game installed game.
Yeah, but do you want to unlock it? You've got it installed, but we're holding it
Scotland.
ransom. Do you want it back?
There was a Scottish flag there.
That is a Scottish flag, yeah.
And now I on Zombie Piglin, Pig. Those don't exist anymore. Those were. But wait, maybe they do. Can I not?
I literally could not tell you anything about current Minecraft.
There's mushrooms in the net. Oh, come on! I have to re-enter the demo disc now. Oh, console's making noises. Oh, and now it's. So this is my ex. Another game of virtual. Why not? No, I'll die. I'll die maybe if I have to. It's.
I mean, that wouldn't be.
Why
the
is
worst way to
RE6
cap
Leon
off your
pointing a
birthday.
gun at me? There isn't any RE6 content on this. That's from when he's going to shoot the president. I remember that from the demo. Why though? This is why not like Bayonetta or something? That she's on here apparently. Yeah. Okay.
I am shocked you have managed to find about 16 hours of content from just an Xbox 360.
Hang on, so oh god, there's
And like most of that has been the store and a demo. Like
oh god, I spent far too long looking at those Avatar costumes.
It is genuinely impressive.
How did I do that?
I don't know. I was here for the whole thing, and I'm not sure.
I done some.
That means you've had quite a day, huh, Snow?
Oh, it's been a day. It's fine. I had drink.
That is true. You did have it.
You'll be fine with
I had
me.
I had pizza. I had alcohol. I had Samus. I was fine.
Teehee, smile.
Gay.
Wow.
Nuh-uh. I mean,
everything the two of you do is gay.
I guess that's true. I guess like there's no way to dispute that. Like.
Yeah, no facts.
That's right. So shut your mouth.
Oh, but that would be gay too.
See how much in
I don't know how I feel about being told to do gay things with my mouth.
I think you probably feel pretty good about it.
No comment.
I would. Oh no.
Oh god, it's so nice to just be left alone so I can, be alone to talk about how that one Xbox 360 Avatar costume of the weird eldritch horror tentacle monster is hot. And and almost talk a bit too much about my thoughts on Hermaeus Mora and the tentacles he has.
I think it's been fairly well established during the course of this stream that I would, in fact, unapologetically smash the Xenomorph.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, wait.
I'm so excited to play Alien Isolation.
Is that a French? Is this a French saying this?
I don't think we can hear it. Oh, no, we can. I'm just stupid. I muted the stream.
Oh no!
I thought this was some kind of British thing where because Samus just started being like, "Is that French? Is that French? Is that French?"
This whole fucking time, even during Minecraft, you were like, "Did you hear that?" And I was like, "No, I don't think we can hear it." And it was just I muted your stream at some point because I was listening to you via Discord.
I can't share this. Like,
oh, that was a short stream.
Yeah, no. So
Bayonetta is cool.
The screen sharing doesn't.
That's okay.
Hang on.
I've got you on stream.
Oh, it's Discord. Discord died.
There you go.
Okay, so what I attempted to. Can I not?
It's okay. I can just put volume on the stream. It's fine. Samus, come back.
It keeps. I can't. Okay, so it doesn't like it when OBS and Discord are using the shitty USB capture card I have. That I got specifically not for this stuff, but for running my analog video Ouroboros through.
Oh, right.
The Ouroboros. Oh, Balastera.
Nah, that was no. What was that? I don't. Was that? I don't. My brain's melting. Help! Please.
Yeah, your brain's melting because it's like 8 in the morning for you.
Hey, it's not 8
wow, that
yet.
was dead on. Well done.
It's 6 minutes to 8.
6 minutes to 8 o'clock.
Is this?
Man, look at her go.
Yeah, right? I only played Bayo 1. I never played any of the others.
Bayonetta 2 is so fucking good, and I will fight anybody who says that it's not.
I was told it was pretty good.
I really like Bayonetta 2. It's extremely good. I didn't play Bayonetta 3 because I was one of the people who got hoodwinked by when the actress was saying that the company had shafted her, and then it came out that she was lying. Yeah. So like at first I didn't want to support the game, you know, because I didn't want to, you know, it was shitty if they changed the voice actress for Bayonetta like that. But then it turned out she was a huge fucking liar, and it's like, you asshole. So now I'm eventually gonna play Bayonetta 3. I really want to play Cereza and the Lost Demon.
I've heard not so good things about Bayo 3.
I've also heard not good things about Bayonetta 3, but I still want to play it just because it's a new Bayonetta. But no, there's a...
it's Transformers Devastation Dodge. but harder, actually. I can...
Yeah, there's like a prequel to Bayonetta called Cereza and the Lost Demon or something like that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I've only seen it really talked about on Nintendo Direct like once, and I was like, huh, how interesting. And then I just never played it. It's like Cereza is a little girl, because, you know, it's Cereza before she becomes Bayonetta.
Yeah.
And you have, like, this demon familiar that follows you around and does all the fighting, and, like, you use him to solve environment puzzles and things like that. And
that's
it has
cool.
This really interesting, like Alice in Wonderland kind of style, like, painting graphical look to it. It was really neat.
Huh. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Samus, you know one of those, like, perfect dodges that you have to do?
Yeah.
You wanna know how I get those, like, pretty much perfectly every time?
How?
It's really simple. You see the enemy, like, start their animation to attack you. Forget what button the dodge button is. And then, as soon as you remember, press it, and because you forgot, it actually times out perfectly and you get a perfect dodge, and it looks like you did something really cool.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll try that.
Just be really dumb and forget the controls, and it tends to work out more often than not.
Oh, you have to leave space. Okay, yeah, you do. Hurry! I can't. Come on! I can't stick around for all this story, man. I gotta go to bed in 3 minutes. I don't care about the moon. I don't care about the angels. I just let me slap the buttons on the controller, pretty please. Oh, I know this stage. I've seen the Smash Brothers set here. I know. Yeah.
Bayonetta just has so much style to it.
Yeah, she's just such a fucking great character.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm...
Yeah, definitely play Bayonetta 3 or Bayonetta 2 if you get a chance. So good.
Oh right, the naked part.
What platforms is that on, actually?
Switch, I think.
Oh, okay, if it's on Switch, I can get it on Switch, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually that it was like
I know.
Nintendo specifically asked for Bayonetta 2 because nobody else was going to make a second Bayonetta. But Nintendo was like, okay, well, why don't you come and make it specifically for us, and we'll also port the first Bayonetta onto a Switch cartridge and include it with Bayonetta 2. That way people can still play the whole series. And that's why Bayonetta 2 exists and why Bayonetta 3 is on the Switch.
Gotcha, okay.
I don't know, this is sort of fun, but you know, I'm not turning into a truck to hit people, so so I don't know. I think TF Devastation plays. And you know, the secret end of that one's a sort of angelic bastard, sort of, who's teased for a sequel that will never happen because, you know, Transformers fans. Don't give them anything nice. Take all the games at all the stores. Give them only like bad tie-in games to the TV shows. Maybe like give them Baby's First XCOM as a game. That'll do. That'll serve them well. That'll serve. They're liking robots.
I think Samus has resolved their issues on this. I don't think they have any emotion tied to this whatsoever.
Oh, sounds like a thing Samus is really good for a while.
Yeah,
they got over this
I'm
a long time ago,
unbiased.
clearly.
I'm so unbiased. I don't even know what a car is.
Hey, I have a question. Why do the enemies keep exploding into Sonic the Hedgehog rings?
They're halos.
No, they're not though. They're quite clearly rings.
They're halos. That's what they're called.
No, they have halos, and then the rings look nothing like the halos.
like
Therefore, they're
Master
Sonic the
Chief?
Hedgehog rings.
No, you can actually see in the first Bayonetta, she like puts her finger through one of the halos like that they're wearing, and she spins it around on her finger, and it turns into the little golden ring. Like once they're
that's
away
called
from
witchcraft.
angels.
So, oh hi,
Well, I think
Kim.
Holy shit! It's Kim.
I need to pause for a second to
Hi.
just say I heard the words putting fingers through the halos, and I just immediately was like, bit gay, bit saucy. That's like that's erotic. Anyway, hi. I'm on an Xbox 360 demo disc, and I'm playing this. And it's called Bayonet. I don't see enough guns with blades on the front though, so I could be wrong. What is it? I genuinely, it's Bayonet. Oh, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I didn't change
It's
the category.
literally an Xbox 360 demo disc.
It literally is.
An old ancient demo disc.
It's ancient from the ancient. I was about to say from the ancient year of 2013, but that's literally a decade ago.
Oh, don't do that to me.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, this is technically Bayonetta 1 currently. But for the last several hours, I've been quote unquote reading reviews that were on the demo disc. What? That's okay.
Everyone's a game for Bayonetta.
Well, yeah. I think I prefer the two look because of the hair mostly. This bit too goof.
They toned her design like mostly down in Bayonetta 2, but it's still pretty extra. Her hair is like short and short, so.
What is there? One more British person? No, only one British person. Yeah, just it's I've been practicing also voice throwing,
Yeah, I'm not
Kim,
here. This has been Samus the whole time.
It's me, Samus, and Snow. from the Discord, Snow. You know.
Hi.
Hi.
Me.
It's you can join in on this mess if you want, but it won't be going for long because it is 8 a.m.
Yeah.
The third human is Snow. Hello.
Snap. It's. Oh, you will. Great.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you will.
Oh, this will be fun.
This is.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Also, just a warning. I cannot broadcast the game to the Discord. If I try, it crashes Discord. I'm on some sort of what is?
What is happening?
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
I'm on a shape. I was on a train and now I'm on a shape. I should hang on. I'll just.
Hi, Kim.
Hi.
Hi.
Underestimated by them.
Hi. Oh. Video game.
Yeah, Samus, you good?
Hey, you got any ideas what this is? This.
Yeah, why is that like that?
I don't know.
This seems like a fun and calming experience.
I want to stand on the on the rising orb.
I would also
platform.
like. Can I just like get one of those in my like living room?
Just stand there and be rocked a little bit.
Yeah.
This is like kind of mesmerizing, actually. This is dangerous, I think.
Get another
Just-
chair.
I'm just waiting for Samus to like fall asleep watching this.
Don't joke, that could happen. I am 15 hours.
Oh yeah, it's been a
Oh, yeah.
doozy.
Oh, that's
I was at work for so much of that, unfortunately.
that's so sad.
I
You
specifically made sure today I would be like free of all obligations.
You should have called in out. No, I don't think I can say that. I can't. No, can't. I think that constitutes. Oh, hang on. Are those like? Oh, there's like fucking at the reflectors. Oh.
Oh, you can see the butterfly shadow.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever noticed that.
Well,
Oh, male life shut you down, Kim. Dang.
Aww.
Just put some. What's a funny thing to put in ears? Cheese? No.
Samus.
I thought you were. See, Samus, I thought you were gonna go full Silent Hill too and be like, just put a nice pillow over his head. this is what Samus sounds like.
That
No.
you can
Simply
hear that.
smother the male life.
No, don't. No. Well, I mean, you know, smother not with a pillow, with something else.
2 pillows.
Alright. There's a joke there. There's a joke there about.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page, roughly.
That was.
It's a ghost.
But you see, I see you bite the pillow, and I immediately think, I remember having memory foam pillows and just chomping on.
Kim, you can't say that kind of thing.
And I think a memory foam mattress topper, I also like chewed and ripped apart a bit because why?
Samus, I think you need to.
Reasons? Question
I
mark.
think you need to go to bed.
I think I just did that. It's also possible I just did it because, just out of you know, I'm like a creature. I do things arbitrarily. I'm like
Samus,
I'm like a
I'm
creature.
still high, and you sound more high than me. You need to go to bed.
I'm drunk, Noelle's high, and you are making the least sense out of the 3 of us.
That's just how I am, baby. But also, I feel like the Bayonetta camera here it's so. What is inverted and it's fucking me up more. I think
hate inverted camera controls.
It's not just it's not. It's inverted and is it always inverted? No, so it's up and down. No, it's.
Can't you change it in the options?
I don't know.
I
It seems
assume
like it's
so.
only just for this area because it's all also. I don't know.
Oh, Samus.
Samus, you seriously have to go to sleep. You are you are dead to the world.
But there's creatures to applaud.
There'll be creatures tomorrow, Samus. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, Samus, you literally sound like you're about to you sound like you're blackout drunk.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should, though. Probably sleep.
How much sleep did you get the night before this?
Not nearly enough.
Apparently.
That was the funniest thing to say after that long pause. No.
Oh
That was so fucking good.
I might be sleep deprived and possibly
Samus.
moments from death, but
Precious
I
sweet flower
still
of a cat
got
boy, please sleep.
I can still do the bits.
Can you? Can you? I don't feel like that was done on
Bunnies.
purpose, Samus.
Listen, I might be I might be causing brain damage, but I can do a joke.
I don't think you can.
Oh my god.
Also,
Samus, that probably sounded to you like a joke, but that wasn't a joke. That was just a sentence.
Fucking hell.
Oh no. Oh
I
no,
have
this
and to say Samus go fuck to sleep.
okay.
Exactly. Thank you, Ken.
Okay. I think as soon as I lie in bed, I'm gonna enter a
Oh,
rest
that
room.
got me. That was Samus.
Stays for 1,000. Oh, look, it's the pinwheels from on. I can't sleep. Brain. No, that's the one thing.
What do you mean you can't sleep? You need to sleep, Samus.
No, if I go to sleep, then I don't know. The ghouls will get me.
The ghouls will get you. I will be the ghoul and I will get you if you don't sleep.
Fine. Anyway, so am I? I have never been high or drunk in my life, and I don't intend to. I think I have quite possible. I feel like I'm at risk of high addictiveness. I'm just.
Apparently, you don't need to worry about that because you can just stay up for far too long. And
See,
get
yeah,
even
who
more of an effect.
even needs that? I'm like, it's like drunk, but also my throat hurts. Is that a sign of drunk? That is. Maybe if you're drinking
not
really-
usually, not unless the drink has
No.
led to something else. But
Acid, like a bit of sword swallowing.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
that's-
that's
Not
Jesus
that's
fucking
not an
Christ.
innuendo. I'm talking about, it's a very amusing image of someone getting pissed. I'm going, listen, we're getting drunk tonight, but listen,
Samus,
don't
I love you. I
keep
love
the
you so
swords
much.
away. Do not. That bastard will start trying to swallow them, and I don't want to have to call the apothecary again.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I think that's on you. I thought that was a very. Oh no, oh no, I'm making sense. No, that is a drunk thing. Oh Jesus, Jesus.
Go to bed, please.
I do the outro to the stream first. Hang on. Let me clank them. You're making this worse by all being such funny little reeks. So, yeah, this has been the birthday stream. I was gonna say I'll regret this in the morning. As I turn my head, gazing out of my window, I see the day illuminated in grey by the sky. So it is already morning, and I will already be regretting it now. It's fun to have you knuckleheads giggling about like
Samus.
creatures. Anyway, yes, sleep.
Hey,
I should-
Samus.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
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 You're great. I love you.
Thanks. Love you
We
too.
love you, Samus.
Love you all
I'm
too.
glad that you
all
had a good
so much.
bathroom.
Thank you.
Bathroom? I'm glad you had a good birthday.
Hang on, who's high here? Or no, that's not.
You don't have an excuse. I'm literally high.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
They admit it. We, fuck. This was it. This was the whole point. This is a bust. We've got you.
we got him.
We got him. Right. Where's the handcuffs? Oh,
Hell yeah, this is what I was hoping would happen.
Yeah. This was this is where this was all leading to in the end. There was only one way this could go.
I moved down as a bit of funny hee reaction. That was dangerous. That felt. As soon as I stand up, I'm gonna be off balance. So, this is the end of the stream.
I hope everyone's enjoyed.
Mhm.
I've had a fun time. It was nice doing this bullshit, which was mostly looking at years old Xbox reviews and
I think that was
Avatar
a really
store
good idea.
stuff. This was funny, and also an inexplicably very long discussion about Dragon Age, a series whose games I haven't played in like 5 years. So
I had fun. I thought this was a great time. Thank you for letting us invade.
yeah,
was
it's
so
no,
much
it's not
fun.
trouble. You know, whenever I got the invasion thing up, you can come in, just I don't know, walk in, say penis or whatever, then leave. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'm waving my arms up in the air, not up in the air, like to my sides, like in a sort of a T-pose position, as like a for emphasis. No one can see that. There's
No.
not actually anyone outside who can see that.
No.
Anyway, yes, this has been a lot of fun.
morning.
This has been a wonderful birthday.
Happy birthday, stream.
Happy
birthday,
birthday to...
Stream.
Yeah, right. Thank you all so much for watching and joining and attacking me, I guess. Technically, with your sonic waves. Won't be streaming tomorrow, obviously. I'll be dead. Probably not the day after either. I'll be building that Lego Optimus Prime. But then, I don't know, soon, I'll be streaming stuff again, and it won't be for 15 hours that time. Because, could you imagine?
Coward.
Could you Don't tempt me.
Could you imagine?
See, I'd also do a cool, grim, grisly voice like that, but I don't think my voice would survive. It's holding on by a thread as we speak. Anywho, yeah, I need to stop getting distracted by you chuckle fucks. Been a wonderful stream, wonderful time, wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful day again, and I'll see you all in the future. See you next
Bye.
birthday. Bye.